Good morning. I just woke up. I'm sleepy. I think I'm ready to go. Oh, you know, I forgot to check. Usually when I'm playing a new game, I stay up to date on the patch notes, hot fixes, stuff like that. I totally spaced it. I want to look, though. We'll look together. Just to see. Doesn't look like anything from today. Nope. Alright. Always worth a check. So today, donkeys and the wheel, hopefully. We need 10 points. Then we get the wheel. And then eventually we can upgrade to horses, but I'm really interested in getting carts. And hopefully not dying. Not dying sounds nice. There was something that we were doing yesterday, though. Shit. I knew that would happen. We were doing something, and I'm like, I really want to make sure that I don't forget to do that today. And I forgot. Let's see, it's definitely planting season. I guess let's just take some stock here. So we've got a little bit of raw fish. Raw meat. We've got 0 raw fish, but they'll go and gather that automatically. Wow, we're not stockpiling any berries or fruit anymore. We're doing okay on bread, though. A little bit of milk coming in from the goats and sheep. I think you get sheep milk. It might just be wool. The goats are probably just the milk, huh? We've got 2 new stables that we're going to try to put up. Oh, I know what it was. Summer clothes. We do not have anywhere near enough summer clothes. Somehow I fell just completely flat on my ass behind on it. Okay, and we're going to be a little short on tools as well. Since I've got the other one working on it, I'm going to clear that one. Move a bunch of those to the back of the line. Good morning, Jax. How you doing, buddy? 15. Okay, so I also kind of want to increase the limit there. Can I put limits up? Group, transport, animal speed, defenses, food chart, and straw chart. Okay, that's the same as that one. Wait. There are 2 different options for the same thing? How'd your night go, Jax? Oh, that's good to know. We had another megalith set up. No, I can't put it up here, but I think the hotkey was F. No, it's not F9. Apparently that's quick save. Find an open place. Manage. Limits is F4. So I want everyone to have a bow, and I still want everyone to carry a spear. Oh, and a knife. Like, that's just kind of our standard gear right now for everybody. There we go, stone. I want to put that up to 40, because that's how much we can store internally right now. And I would imagine the wood stockpile is both logs and... It is, okay. So we'll do 20 logs and 20 sticks that we'll keep inside at all times. Hadn't thought about it. We might as well. We need to do some hunting too, but it is planting season. I don't know, I think the hides are important enough to go out on a hunt. Okay, we got some easy kill over here. I'm just gonna mark him for hunting. We do have a couple of auroch out here. Got some piggies. I don't see much in the way of hostiles. There's some down by the river. I wonder if it would be safe enough for us to mark them for hunting as well. Oh, there is something. A bison. Over here, though, look at all the hostiles. We got kitty cats and bears. Joy. Got a couple of goats. That might be where we take the hunting party. Let's mark you for hunting. And there's only a wolf over here, so that might be safe enough for us to hunt these. I'm gonna try it anyway. Boatload of horses, huh? That's pretty far away, though. And they migrate, so even these, I'm a little nervous about these. Because our people will follow them wherever the hell they go. My God. Now, I don't want to go and hunt over here, because I don't want to spook any of these donkeys. We want to get these little baby donkeys domesticated. Then we got some deer. Bunch of auroch. No, this is definitely the way to go with the hunting party. Anything in the back valley? Doesn't look like it. Good morning, Mr. Dom. That's a pretty good sized group. Hopefully they're all in good moods. We got one of them sleepy. One of them that's hungry. Well, we'll call the list down as we go. Let's get them moving over that way. Oh wow, you've watched 300 hours already? Damn, dude. Making me rethink my life. If you've watched 300 hours, how many hours have I streamed? This gent, he can just, go ahead and do something else. Anything else. And this guy here, too. Get them out of the group. That one's hungry. Poor guy's sleepy. Alright, so everybody that's left will be our initial group. You could take care of that. That's not bad. We ended up with 10. You're the master watcher. Who watches the watcher? And I think we're gonna head straight over to the other side of the river there. Try to go for these auroch. Big ol' herd of them. We're just gonna slaughter everything that we can, really. Oh, I got a sleepy guy too. Come on, sleepy guy. Plant something and take a nap. Why are you getting sticks? Don't do that. Plant seeds. That's much more useful. So we just started planting our first flax. And I think that we had cotton before, didn't we? Oh no, we still don't have cotton? How? Okay. Are we missing any production buildings? Oh, that's awesome, Jax. GG, his colony just had his first kid. Got our workshop in. No watermill yet. Someday. Okay, so I guess we don't have to worry about that. I did cut this field way back, but I'm mostly cutting into the grain. And we've been doing really well on grain. So, if I'm going to keep these trees, at least for now, trying to plan out expansion as well. But if I'm going to keep those trees, then I think these trees can go, and we'll start to plant crops all along this hill and down in this valley. Piggies. Bunch of piggies. Hunt the piggies. Where the fuck did the rest of my group go? Oh, I see. I don't know what you're doing. You should be going back to plant. The rest of you guys, keep trucking. Ah, and a traitor. Alright, there's your first target, gents. Let's go take care of that. What you bringing? Excellent. We need leather. Desperately. Not as much as we need summer clothes, I tell you what. And the piggies. The stables are full. We're building 2 more at the moment. I don't think I'm gonna get pigs though. I think I'm gonna save that space for donkeys for now. And what do I want to sell to this dude? You have this bone. That puts us at 32. It's only $6 for the hides. We have a lot of winter clothing, so let's sell him our wool and our wool cloth, even though it's better to have a wool outfit than a skins outfit. Let's go ahead and sell it to him. Good afternoon, Trip. Good to see you, sir. Caught me mid-drink on the coffee. I'm gonna buy bows with the overage. That puts us at 84. We'll pay for the rest in just raw grain. I think, anyway. Yeah. Oakley dokley. That was a pretty good trade. I had actually forgot that we had so many of those wool outfits already. So I want to go back over to this. Not that. That, right next door. I just want to make sure that we're not making any wool outfits. Yeah, it doesn't look like we are. Just skin outfits, summer wear. And then, do we have all of our mortars working? Yeah, it looks like we do. We should have all of our tanners working. And then I want to disable, unless they have skins on them already. So that one already has skin on the one side. I'm going to disable this type of leather. The type of leather that we've needed this whole fucking game. I'm going to disable half of them. Just so that we get more actual leather instead of dry skins. And then we'll use that to make additional summer wear on top of what we already got slated in there. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go hunt some bison. We're getting there. I'm just hoping that we can, now that we've gone to the Copper Age, I'm hoping that we can stand up to the invasions that we're gonna have to face. because I do not know how it's all gonna go. Yeah, might as well kill that then, since it's just gonna keep getting closer. Can you get the goat too? Oh, good boys. Got a little hunting party going on. Get that one down by the water. I know, some of our people have no light clothing, and I apologize for that. That's my bad. We have 2 more stables that are being built, so that should be okay. What the hell happened over here, man? Oh, okay, there's some wolves in the middle of a bunch of deer doing their own hunting. These 2 guys apparently are done. Can I get you to butcher that before you head on home? How to dry food? That's awesome. It makes it last a lot longer. It really helps with stockpiling the food. Then we got a baby pig that we could domesticate there, but I really want the cows. Oh, something else killed that one. We'll mark it for butchering. It's only got 1 hide left on it. Apparently it didn't do so well versus the bear. And it looks like that bear got separated from its family. The rest of the bears are over there. So we got some horses. We'll probably circle around. We'll take out the horses, and then we'll come back over to this side of the river, and we'll take out that predator too, so that it's not coming across the river and eating all of our meat before we have a chance to come out and butcher it. We've got 15 sleds at the moment. I think I'm actually going to leave that one up, the transports one, just so that we have a visual representation of the number of sleds and eventually the number of carts that we have out working. Good job. Okay, start working your way toward the piggy. Our guys are starting to get a little hungry. Oh, and the donkeys have migrated their way over here. Well, I don't want to kill any of them. I want to... Oh, they're horses. Never mind. We can't domesticate horses yet. Just donkeys. So donkeys or horses are fair game for dinner for now. Yeah, we have to be able to stand up against attacks. So far, just little tiny attacks. We haven't had our first Copper Age attack yet, but apparently they get a bit more intense. It's supposed to be a lot more intense. There's like a warning that comes up when you're getting ready to go from the one age to the next that tells you, make sure you got everything you want to get. It's really hard to kill anything while it swims. Get that poor little thing. It's not having the best day. See if you can get that pig from across the river too. That'll be great. Nope, apparently not. Alright, well, they're all starting to get tired and leave, so once you guys get some butchering in and head on back home, we'll just call it good there. Where'd those... Yeah, there they are, the wolves. Looks like they're not in very good health, so if they do attack, that shouldn't be too big of a deal. And if we kill the adult, then we'll go and domesticate the pups. Bring them on home for guard dogs. So, I was kind of thinking about it. I think we need a satellite settlement. And I think the best way to put it in is just to pick a spot that's nice and wide, like right in here actually looks fantastic. nice and wide and flat. And start with palisade walls. Put some stone, or well, we could wait for stone, but what I was actually thinking is put some wood storage out here. Build up the palisade walls, and then build the huts, and expand from just the single town to multiple towns. But I think before I do that, I also want to increase our population for sure. So at the moment we're at 85 out of 88. We want one more brand new hut. And I do have room here. Put it next to the new stables. I don't think I could fit in 2 of them. I might have room in here somewhere too for one more. Oh yeah, because the granaries point backwards. So wrong button. You can face toward the workshop, and then we'll put another one at there. Gotta take care of that summer clothing issue though. And then another one right there, and then that's probably as big as this one's gonna get until we expand the palisade. Workload too high? Yeah, there's just only so many people, so they're not being very efficient. Like, they're getting bogged down with the number of fields that they need to plant, and they're neglecting other things like collecting berries and stuff like that. But in the end, it seemed to work out, so I just kind of left it. And then me going on a hunt in the middle of the planting season definitely didn't help either. Donkeys. No baby donkeys, though. Yeah, no baby donkeys, so we'll just mark them for a hunter to go out and try to get. I guess we'll mark you too. If you're just gonna wander down to the river, we'll just keep marking you. And here's our gatherers coming out to do the slaughter. There's our hunters heading on home finally. Just got done doing their own butchering. See, these sleds are so fantastic. Oh, this guy decided to take a sled loaded up with stone and drag it all the way out here. Here we go. Here's our first raider attack. So we want to alert everyone. That's a lot smaller than I actually had expected for it to be. We've got one of our stones for a monolith on the way back in. We actually need 6. I've got a few of them cut, but only 2 of them I think are ready for bringing in. There's that one there, and I think we have another one across the river over there. Doesn't really matter though. So everybody should scatter. All the animals should come in and try to get into a stable. All the people should be manning our watchtowers. And this is going to be a problem. I definitely don't want these guys to all just faceplant into the fucking attackers. I'm going to tell them to swim across the river. Is that guy going to make it? That guy might make it. Yeah, it looks like he'll be fine. Oh, move your slow button. Man, I have a lot of people out there because of that hunting party. Go, go, go. Looks like all the watchtowers are manned at the moment. And we'll see how it works out. You need to hurry the fuck up and get inside. I don't think he's gonna make it. There goes the attack dogs. I should have closed the gate, I guess, but I didn't want to leave that guy screwed. Oh, they took down the tower. I wonder if that killed the 2 people that were in it. Well, we got him. It cost us 2 dogs and potentially 2 of our citizens, but what are we at? 85 out of 88? I think that they made it out safely. I didn't actually see them leave, though. I just saw the tower disintegrate all of a sudden. So, to make that a little bit less clusterfucky, I want... I think it's under transport. Yeah, another bridge over here. I don't think they're going to attack from the same direction or anything. There's no reason to believe that they will. But it's a little silly for us not to have more convenient bridges. Okay. We can take the alert off. All of these guys, I've told them just to move out into a field. I'm going to tell them to just do anything else, and then hopefully they'll resume their previous task. That's another thing that would help out a lot. If I were to get the clothing that we require, then we wouldn't have anywhere near as much of a pain in the ass when we fight. It'll give us a lot more protection when we do fight raiders. And a replacement tower. We only have watchtowers at the moment. Hopefully we'll get an upgrade for that shortly. Now, since they went path of least resistance and they did come all the way over to cross the river where it's the shallowest, I'm going to double up on those. So we know that that's going to be a weak point. And that's a lot of logs. We have 34 at the moment. I think we'll be okay. We'll go and cut down these birch on the shoreline. So just junk trees anyway. We got a baby goat. Cut down, cut down. Oh no. I hadn't actually thought about that, but yeah, if you don't go for composite tools, you won't have adequate axes. That is a very good point. Gotta get axes so you can cut down the damn trees to feed the fires. All the birch can go. I'm gonna leave these pear trees though. Nummies. Some of our people, no, the vast majority of our people have no work, have no light clothing. I don't know why either. I guess it has a durability. That must be it. Oh, let's see how we're doing on those houses. No, they're not done yet. Wow, why aren't we building any of this shit? What are we short on? Somehow we have 97 sticks, 33 logs. We do have thatch, and we have 15 mud. So I wonder why we're not starting to build those yet. Maybe I told them to do something else. Oh, it's all the fucking fields. That's why. Got our new flax going. That'll be our alternative summer clothing. I believe. I think we make that into linen, and then we can make linen outfits. So that hopefully will take care of the problem that we're having with the hides. We've almost finished most of the stuff that I queued up for that. Oh, and we've only done one out of this one, the custom queue that I put in. I'm going to disable that. How's it going, Pendra? Oh, you've recorded the first 2 levels of Pharaoh? Awesome. When they're up on YouTube, drop me a link, man. I'll watch. I defo will. Now the planting season is closed. Or, well, finished. Hopefully they'll come out and gather all of our stuff. Don't see any corpses on the ground, though. So they did a pretty good job. What the hell? Oh no, somebody ditched a bunch of raw skin. I don't know, I'm not seeing a group of people moving out there. Oh, there we go. They decided to go over the mountain, I gotcha. You better get those fucking sleds. Shits are hard to come by. Okay, good. Yeah, they are coming out and grabbing them. Cool. That's the first time that I've used the alarm like that, so I guess we'll just learn as we go on how it all works out and affects everything. More donkish. Come here, Eeyore. Oh, even better. Baby don- oh no, you're not a baby donkey, you're a fucking wolf. Let's see, you have a bow and arrow. What do the rest of you guys have? Are you all hunters? Can you kill that for me? There's another one over here. Kind of important to take out the wolves, because as we go out and hunt in this area, and I've marked a lot of stuff in this area, the wolves will come over and eat it. So fuck them. There we go, now we're making progress. We need 2 more mud, and we'll finish up both stables. And we actually have the 2 mud already, so we're probably just waiting on somebody to bring it in and put it in the stockpile. The best way, like, the way that I've been doing it anyway, I just look for trash trees, like beech trees. An oak tree you can get tannin from. I think spruce and pine you can't get anything from. Yeah, pine trees are safe. But I don't cut down, I'm trying not to cut down any of the fruit trees, and they will regrow. See if I can find a place where we've clear cut and where they've started to regrow. I mean, up on the coastline, but those are all pretty well mature already. So, new trees will just randomly sprout. Like, we've cleared out all the trees along the coast, except for the fruit trees, and all these birch that I've just marked are ready to roll. So, I don't know, I mean, you can clear cut by placing a work area to cut down trees, and then they'll cut down anything that's in the middle of that. But some of these trees we can get stuff from. So sometimes I don't want to clear out some of the trees. Like we got a cherry tree over here. Oh, that's a service tree. And a whole lot of tannin and sticks are going to come out of this area. So I don't want to cut that down. We're harvesting that all the time. Is that what is that? Chestnuts. It's the only way to get nuts until you get down to... Oh, we should get our tech too. I hadn't noticed that we had so much. Let's get our, get the wheel. So, I thought that there was a tree... Okay, fruit trees. You can domesticate fruit trees, but I don't see an actual forestry thing where we just plant regular trees and then, you know, have like a logging guy that goes out and cuts them down. So all I've been doing is cutting down the junk trees and then hoping that the trees that spawn back in... Oh yeah, beech trees, they can definitely go. The trees that spawn back in are something useful like oaks. Or especially fruit trees, like really, I've never had enough fruit trees. We just got done with a harvest, so we got 8 fruit from trees, 17 berries, those come from bushes. I got no nuts. We'll get the nuts in the fall. And then, I don't know, that one little spot's doing really good on tannin. Uh-oh, would somebody die of old age again? Oh yeah, let's check this. Unlock the construction of carts, which allow you to transport a large amount of resources. We want that. We want it bad, baby. Ooh. Okay, so that's gonna take 4 tanned leather, or, well, 4 leather, because there's dry skins and then there's leather. And then a little bit of logs. I guess that's not that bad. Certainly does take us a long time to tan all that leather, though. We can build those wherever the hell we want, and then as they're built, our people will go over and use them. So, I'm thinking about building more tanners. Everything kind of flip-flopped on us. For the most part, all we needed was dry skins in the beginning, and now not so much. We've got 8 dry skins going. So I think when they clear out one of these racks, I'm going to disable a 3rd rack. And honestly, I'm going to clear out all these too. Fuck them. No more leather outfits, guys. No more summer wear. Sorry. Which really means that this one can kind of duplicate this one so that we've just doubled production. Spears, knives. I guess we'll disable some of the standard tools, and we'll have this one specialized for making sure that everybody has a knife, everybody has a spear, and everyone has a bow. And I've already raised the limit, so we should be making enough for absolutely everyone in our civilization to have those 3 main tools. It's coming together, isn't it, Homer? Oh, nice. Survived winter due to a trade. I know the workload's too high. It's going to say that every single time we have a harvest come up, and especially when I've got so many of these trees marked and so many things marked for hunting. We're busy beavers, you know? Somebody milk the goat. Hurry up. Oh, we got a baby. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay, that was abrupt. He contracted and then nearly immediately died of some disease. Alright. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing I can do about that other than provide them with a diverse diet. And even then, I don't know if it actually affects health. So we just building right now. Trying to get through this harvest. We've already harvested our veggies. And they've still got some of them to carry in. Time to harvest the grains. At least part of them. Some of these fields didn't finish. That one and that one. I wonder why they didn't mature on time. Oh, excellent. We got 2 new sheep. I really hope that they go and domesticate those donkeys soon. Alright, we got one of our brand new stables up. We have a second brand new stable coming in here. Seems like we need more places for the animals to live than the people. Hurry up, donkeys. I don't know how many we have. I also don't know why it keeps slowing me down when a storm is happening. I guess for safety, maybe you're supposed to have everybody go inside when there's a storm? I don't know. I just let them keep working, and occasionally they get struck by lightning. There we go. We got a trader. What do you got, buddy? We have a lot of trees marked for being cut down, but logs are fairly inexpensive. Charcoal. I don't even think I've made anything for us to get charcoal with. Oh, nice. We've got our first copper spears coming out. So I want to go back through and stop using flint for spears. And then I want to make sure that we get fishing poles in too. And we do all that at the workshop. So I'll probably tear down one of our crafting huts and build a second workshop. And then he also has 2 piggies. He really doesn't have a whole hell of a lot that I want, honestly. I think I'll just buy his logs. And we'll pay for those with thatch or grain, probably. Oh, and bone. Bone's just for trading at this point for us. We do use it for harpoons for fishing, but we only need like, I don't know, half a dozen. Low commission. It's a shame that he didn't bring any technology or anything that we could try to get. And definitely a shame that he didn't bring any freaking hides either. I'm a little tempted to buy his bows. Yeah, let's grab his bows. Because they use dry skin, which apparently we're really stockpiling quickly. I definitely want to go and make sure that I disable that other dryer. So you can have all that. Whoa, I am out of straw. That is never good. Or thatch or whatever the hell it is. We'll get plenty more hopefully coming up. Is there anything else that I might want to trade you? Yeah, wool. So that we can save some of this. You can have all that. You can have that cloth too. That'll save us a little bit of grain just in case. Okay, so over here at... not that one. That one. The workshop. I want to make sure that we're always making fishing rods. And yeah, you might as well work on bows too. Oh, we can auto-produce carts. What's our limit on that? F4 for the hotkey for carts. Apparently it's unlimited. Let's set that one to 50% and we'll have him continuously making carts and sleighs. And then I want to recycle this crafter to open up a room for another one of these workshops. So we'll get the composite bow at some point. Very cool. Where the fuck? There's another building and I don't know where the hell I built it. Where am I building? Let's go to production. Maybe that'll give us a clue as to what it looks like. Oh, I don't even think I have these. I am El Slacker. Just the extent of my foreign languages. Because we have a weaver over here and an outfitter. And they're taking the wool and then they'll take the flax and the linen. Turn that into our new clothing. I don't think that I put down any of the metallurgy stuff. What a dipshit. Alright, well, the one looks like it'll be fairly easy for us to squeeze in here. We do have some copper mines up. Charcoal pit for us to make charcoal. I'm assuming. Seems logical, doesn't it? I can barely fit it in there if I put it this way, and I think that'll be alright. Not really blocking anything. We want a charcoal pit. We want a pit furnace. Place to smelt copper and tin ores into copper and bronze. And I'm probably going to want 2 of those. Because they don't seem to be very efficient, the little tiny buildings. I guess I'll put it over here. Actually, I want to wait. I don't know what the size of that next building is going to be. Can I fit you in here? Hell no. I need more room, don't I? Couple of those, I suppose. And how big is this last one going to be? The metalsmith. Oh, nice. Not too big at all. Can't quite fit it at the end of the road, but I can put it in here and it won't block anything. Next to our granary. Let's put one there and one there. And then we'll still have a pathway for people to move through town that way or that way. I don't know if we need to, actually. So let's cancel that one for now. We need our people to get their asses out there harvesting. I can't believe I overlooked that for so long. We can't upgrade our walls to stone quite yet. Got our weaver, we've got the clothing thing, we've got the workshop. I don't think we need anything else from there. But I do want... I hate to do it in the middle of them actually drying stuff. I'm gonna disable that. I'm hoping that they'll finish out that dried skin, but I wouldn't mind if they didn't. We need a lot less dried skin now, though. We mostly need tanned skins. You're doing great work, sir. Okay, so if we're gonna bump up production on the tanning again, I want actual tannin. So I want another gathering area to collect tannin. We've got one right here, right outside the gate. All of the all those trees that have a circle underneath them will get us resin that we use to tan skins, and then we'll put another one just a little bit further out. That'll be pretty productive. But I'm gonna leave them with just 1 or 2 people that go and collect. There we go. Yesterday, 8.5 hours I think we played yesterday. Played it all the way up until I had to go make steaks. And they were mediocre. They didn't turn out very good. I was kind of disappointed in myself. A little bit disappointed. They were good, but they were a little chewy, and I don't know, I think I could have done better. Usually I finish them off in a broil. I'll mark them or sear them, and then I'll broil them. And I decided to do them in just the pan, and they were, I mean, they were done. They, as far as like medium rare, they were perfect that way, but the sear didn't work out all that well. Hey, no problem at all, Jaso. I'm really worried that they're not getting those 2 new watchtowers up. I guess what I need to do is just stop fucking with them, let them go out and harvest. Once they harvest all this stuff, we'll have plenty of thatch, and right now we're completely out. We have 6 straw, probably laying on the ground out there somewhere, so no more cutting down trees or anything this season. Because fall's almost over, so I may have just completely wasted a whole huge crop trying to get other less important stuff. Oh yeah, actually, if you want to make like a YouTube channel in Discord, why don't you throw it up in there? Oh, the woolly rhino went extinct. We did get to hunt a couple of those. Our guys never did get an opportunity to hunt a woolly mammoth, though. Yeah, that was a terrible fucking harvest. I totally fucked this up. Absolutely terrible. We cut down a bunch of wheat in here. We did get enough, well, I thought we got enough straw, but we might be screwed for an entire season because I did that. Shit. Oh yeah, and we have enough knowledge points that we can get something else. So we can domesticate cattle, which would be a good idea. I wonder how dangerous it is to go out and try and tame one, though. Since they're a yellow. We can also do fruit trees. Well, one or the other. We can't do both. We'll go for the cows. But the problem that we're going to have is just not enough room for stables unless we start to cut back more fields. And what kind of fields do we have in here? So that one's barley, emmer. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is just remove all of these fields here. I'll leave these little ones for now. But I'm going to tear those out, and I'm going to put some additional fields out there. So I can't really fit any in here, even though we've got some spaces that look like they're bare. I don't know if I want you in with all those trees, though. Bad influence. And then the next one, I'm going to do more veggies. Do some veggies there. I thought I had cleared out more of this, but there's a bunch of wild stuff that we're harvesting right now. Blackberries and whatnot. But we'll plant a couple more fields around it. Because our summer... well, I guess they are summer crops, right? If you harvest it in the summer, it's a summer crop. We plant it before the frost. So we'll just extend on these fields. This part is a little bit tedious. The game kind of needs a remove tool, but I don't know, maybe I'm not supposed to plant this many fucking fields. I'll start cutting this back for room for expansion, though. Alright, so we did get the metalsmith in. Right now we only have access to copper. I want to start to produce copper spears. I want to start to produce copper knives. And probably axes to go along with that. Axes are good at fighting. Actually, spears are just as good at fighting. One thing that I don't have an informational tooltip on is, will they use spears in close combat? Because I know that they'll throw the damn things. But are the axes strictly as necessary? Because, I mean, they're kind of expensive is my only issue. Other than that, I'm okay with it, but they are pricey. Okay, this is going to use logs to produce coal. This will use coal... Oh no, it doesn't use coal. So I need the coal for over here so that we can refine the copper ore. And then do we store copper ore here? We do. We store copper in the rock pile. So I may move the rock pile a little bit closer. But I need to clear out all this freaking stone over here. Did we clear out these two patches? This is our original stone collection thing. The very first one that we put down. We just don't use enough stone until, I mean, eventually we're going to need a fuck pile of it, but for now we don't use much stone. I think I'll put down a second one. I want you just right there. Perfect. Oh, okay, thank you, Cal. Cal said if we drag a square around it, then we can do it all en masse. Cool, good suggestion, thank you. I hadn't even tried it. Well, that'll make that a hell of a lot easier, won't it? Our capacity at the moment is 100, so we did finish all of our additional huts. I think I might use a little bit of this room for more animals then. I don't know, I think I'll wait for now. And wasn't there one more building in here that I didn't do yet, the metalsmith? Or did I place that? Oh, no. This is the metalsmith. Okay, so our production chain from there is just the pit furnaces to get the copper, and then it goes straight over to the metalsmith. Yeah, so I'm going to want a second one. Methinks. to get us all caught up. Wonder if there's anywhere I can squeeze it in without moving our haystacks. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna recycle the empty haystacks then. Now's a good time to move them. Uh-oh, somebody died of old age. It happens. I can't believe that I fucked him so badly on that harvest, though. That sucks. Thatch and grain are our two main things that we trade off. And I screwed the pooch. Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. I think we're gonna have some animals that die. See, I can probably fit it in here if I get rid of some of these fields too. Oh, that's so much easier. Thank you. Thank you again. We'll see if they can get it up, but probably won't be time. Oh, okay. Here's a... This will be a good spot. We tore down one of our crafters. Metallurgy, metalsmith. You can just go right in here, buddy. Okay, so we had 3 of our sledges that have degraded. And I think we're still working on, yeah, hides. But then we'll be upgrading them to carts. We've got 8 domesticated donkeys. And I've got them auto-producing carts too, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, fuck. We have no straw to feed our animals. Mr. Trader, you wouldn't happen to have some straw, would you? Shit, no, you don't. Dang. Double dang. He does have fruit tree domestication and a low commission, though. It's going to be 325 if we want to try and buy it. Since I screwed that, that harvest, though, probably not going to happen. I don't know, maybe. Because skin outfits, we don't really need any of the 47 that we have, I don't think, anymore. I could be wrong, though, so... I don't want to go trading them to them right away. Nah. I'm gonna wait until we have something that's a little bit better for us to trade. So let's buy his grain. We'll buy his bread, too. We have a bunch. We're doing pretty good on food, but I'm kind of nervous since I fucked that up. And then copper ore is only 3. Guess we'll grab that. And let's see, how many bones do we have? You can have all those. This trade's only going to be valued at 36. You don't have any logs or sticks, do you? Nope. There it is. You can have our wool. I'm going to keep our linen for now, though. Since we're already so low on leather outfits, I want to upgrade them all to linen outfits. But we're doing pretty good on the wool outfits, so we can trade him our wool without any worries. I'm just gonna put those 2 back. Because I don't really see anything else that I'm ready to get rid of. That'll work. Not the best trader, though. Yeah. Yeah, if you get up at about 5 in the morning, I should still be on. If now is about midnight. We started a little bit early today. I was really tired. We stayed up way too late last night. Getting addicted to Hill's Kitchen, man. What are you guys doing? Oh, is that our new trader? That is, okay. So now the trader, instead of a sledge, he's coming with a donkey. Cool. It looks like we did pretty good on planting the summer crop. Maybe. Hopefully we'll get plenty of veggies. I'm really nervous here about not having any straw, and I don't know of anything that we can do about that. If we don't have straw, we just don't have straw. It's almost the end of winter. Then we'll have a bunch of animals marked for slaughter, I think. Yeah, we got a bunch of old animals that it'll automatically mark for us. That'll help out with leather. We're 1 point away from getting fruit tree cultivation or domestication. Oh, is that why? Okay, I'm fine with it. They seem to keep up no problem, so I've just been letting it roll. More people dying of old age. What are we down to? 84? That's fine. Man, we are rocking it. I might disable wool for now, just so that they focus on the summer clothing, because we have plenty of winter clothing. Yeah, we would have totally been okay with trading off those skin outfits. Shit, I should have. We could have got, potentially got a free technology out of that. Bummer. Slaughtering time, baby. I'm gonna want to make sure that I come back over here and re-enable that. Well, we're doing okay on skins. We've got a lot of meat in storage in the granary. Granary, I don't know. Tomato. Oh, we don't. Oh, it's all on the drying rack. Okay. How much cured? Where the fuck is my 50 cured meat? Oh, I have another one over here. It's right over here. Okay, we're doing fine. Just kind of looking over what we need. We do need logs. Now's a good time to cut, right? Oh no, this is planting season for the grain. I don't want to fuck that up again. I do not want. There's that 2 extra points. We got 1 for surviving the winter. Let's go and unlock fruit trees. And are those under planting? Oh, they are. Oh, wow. It unlocks way more than just fruit trees. We got cherry, we got chestnut, we got pear, and we got service trees. I don't know what the hell a service tree is. Now that we have that, though, we can just start clear-cutting everything that we don't get tannin from. The only trees that we can't plant turned out to be the most common ones, the oak trees. Well, that spruce can go. What else do we get tannin from? Fir trees, oak trees. That might be it. I don't know. So now we want orchards. But where? Probably in this valley over here. And I'm still debating the intelligence of a satellite town, another little town somewhere over in here. Plant pear trees. Can we grow them up on hills and everything? Doesn't look like it. Let's put them over here, I guess. It's a little further out than I wanted them to go, but that'll be okay. I'm gonna cut down these oak trees. And then I don't think I collect off of these trees, do I? Oh, I do. Just this this fruit tree here. So I'm gonna cut down the rest of these too. Quit fucking with me, tree. I think that's safe. I just double clicked it. I think it'll be safe. I don't think we collect off of any of these. Not you yet, though. Cancel that. Cut that one down. That's it, though. I don't want to give them too many trees to cut down. We do want logs, but I don't want to interfere with the harvest. Nice, we finished our first 10 linen outfits. And the goal here would be to get everybody in linen outfits. And then our skins will be stretched much better. We'll only use them for, I guess carts will use them. We have a few different things that we'll use skins for, but it won't be just for clothing anymore. We've invested so many fucking skins in clothing, it's just not even funny. Damn, am I gonna have to disable this last dry one? This last drying rack? We're up to 36 dried skins. But we're not doing well at all on leather. We're doing okay in tannin, though. I may just have to tear them out and build more, more tanners. Let's recycle the first one. Yeah, we'll recycle half of them. Another trader. What'd you bring us? Fucking bear attacked your village? We had a whole family of them, like, running inside of houses and shit yesterday. Got a little hectic. Went a little crazy. It's got horses. I would like to get the copper ore. Oh, and he has rye domestication. With a high commission, though. But I do want your copper. I don't think I'm going to buy your grain, even though we're out. How are we doing on charcoal? We're doing better on charcoal than we are on copper ore. Might as well buy both. Hey, what's up, Nezo? Dan of Man. I like it, not gonna lie. I'm also tempted to buy his spears, but they're so fucking expensive when he's in, when he wants a high commission. And I feel like I'm wasting a bunch of these. Oh my god, skin outfits only have a value of 1? What a dick. I totally figured those would be worth 5 or 10. Well, fuck him. What do we need? 57? I'm gonna give him our axes. Oh no, I'll give him harpoons. We have way more harpoons than we actually need. And they're made with bone. $15 for that. What do you have that's cheap, man? Oh, and he's selling goats. I hate to buy grain, but he doesn't have anything else that's worth 1. Yeah, we'll do that. A way to attack the traders? I don't know. Trying to decide if I actually like that or not, because it's so annoying in RimWorld and in Dwarf Fortress when your trader does get attacked, because it's just one of those things that often enough you just cannot control or do anything about, and usually the penalty is pretty steep. Now, are they going to be able to move all this, or do I need to have somebody go over there? Because I've had problems with them just leaving shit on the ground. Actually, what I need is more stockpiles, don't I? Put them right in the middle of the road. next to the metalsmith and the pit furnace. And I might just take that one out. Let's see. Once it gets finished, I'm not gonna let them store rock in there. No stone, just ore. Make him in a robot. Holy shit, savage. Not appreciating that high commission, huh? Yeah, it's going pretty good, GTS. How you doing, Emil? Okay, no more flint or stone in this one, but I will allow charcoal and all the other ore types, I think. Because that's everything that we need for these buildings here. The raw ore, the finished ore, the charcoal, and... Do I have you building axes? Oh, okay, good, I do. Because we were getting pretty fucking low on axes. Not that we use them all that much, but I do kind of like our people having them on hand. So we can't do swords yet, but we're pretty close, I thought. Oh no, I guess it's just a prereq. Whatever one we had for... Oh, okay, it was all the way back here on fortifications. We have to wait until the Bronze Age before we can do swords. And rye will be required for brewing. Oh, we won't get that until next time. So I think I'm going to skip rye, and I'm going to try for the Bronze Age. So our new goal for knowledge will be 20. And I'm debating whether we should put in more stables. We can stable 70 animals at the moment. Or should we just put limits in? We could do it. We could kind of go either way. So right now, I'm just letting the animals breed like as much as I want. Let's do 20 donkeys. Oh, I can't shift click it. 20 donkeys, because we'll want them for our carts. Then we'll do 10 goats at a time. Well, let's do 15, because our goats are actually doing pretty well. Then we'll do 15 sheep. We don't have any cows. We've got room for 20 more, so we'll do 10 pigs and 10 cows. Yeah. Then when we do get swords, I'm gonna want 100% of our people to have swords. I'm gonna bump this back up to 50. The axes. I think that'll be okay. And I've got everybody trying to carry around. No, that's too much shit, isn't it? I'll leave that at 25. We'll do 50 on the swords. Oh, I can't just disable slings. Well, that's fine. 25%. Then 50% for mining tools. No, we could do 25 on that. We don't have very many people that mine. 25 on that, 25 on axes, and 50% on the sickles, because we definitely plant a lot of crops. We'll go down to 25 on the fishing tools. We only have so many spots for fish. Yeah, we get a hell of a lot of goats. They're really easy for us to domesticate. We've been working on the goats for a long time. They do give us milk, though, so I'm kind of okay with it. I might shortchange us on donkeys, though, to go for 20 goats so that we can get the milk. Okay, water is limited at 40. I don't know why I have a limit on fish. How do I... There we go. Unlimited fish. Why would we have a limit on fishing? If the fish are available, get the fish. Flour... I'm kind of okay with the 20 actually for flour. Let's bump that up to 30 so that we have a good stockpile of bread. I don't think that's going to matter right now, though. We don't seem to go through 20 bread. but I'd like to have it on hand, and that way I can be more confident when I trade off all of our grain and all of our flour. Shit, we got a diseased crop of einkorn. Time to harvest the flax, so I don't want to give anybody any more commands. I want to get our harvest in. Hopefully I haven't already overdone it. Wow, we should get a lot of hides out of that. I hadn't realized how many of all of our different animals we actually have. That's nuts. We're gonna let the donkeys continue to breed for a while, though, until we get up to 15. Oh, there's a storm, so it knocked me out of fast forward. Flint mine exhausted. That took forever. I love that. I'm gonna have to go into this mode, because I don't think we have a backup for flint right now. I may just do a collection spot down here and another over here on these two, because I think those are our closest right now. I'm pretty sure that we've exhausted all of our other sources of flint. Ah, we have one over here, though. Excellent. Start to mine that bitch. We've already got copper mines up. Got a lot of iron available when we make it that far. I think I'll just leave the one. Just the one flint deposit that we're gonna exploit for now. Where the hell are you even taking that? There's nowhere to take it. What kind of hides did we use for that? Of course, the one that we're in short supply of. Let's get a stone circle out here somewhere. I'm gonna put it outside of town, though. I'd rather have our crop fields in there. Apparently they're not gonna want me to build it up on a hill, huh? Try to get it as close as I can, but I want to prioritize fields over freaking stone. Is that about as close as I can get it? It might be. Yeah, we'll put it out here. Watch, we'll get it all done and a raiding party will come in and fuck it up. Oop, why did it knock me out of high speed again? Got a bear over there. I don't see any, oh, here we go. Just about to say, I don't see any, like, docile animals that we can go hunt. That's a bunch of deer and more pigs. Oh my god. Look at all that. Some rams. Kill it all. Right across the river. That's perfect. Oh, these are our pigs. Don't get those. Hitting number 5 and it brings up our milestones. Oh, I know, Super. The potential for this game, depending on the modding capabilities, are just outrageous. It's beautiful. And there's so many more things that they could probably easily add. Or that the community could add, depending on, you know, like I said, the modding capability. Okay, cool. Well, we cleared out those trees, so let's get our orchards in. And nuts are definitely the one that we're having the biggest issue with. Nuts and just fruit in general. So I'm going to focus on those. I don't know what the fuck a service tree is. Does anybody really know? I've never heard of a service fruit. I'm gonna alternate them. Cherry trees, pear trees, and a couple of nuts. And a couple up on this hill. Yeah, let's cut all these down, make more room. Another freaking iron deposit over here. We're rich with iron someday. Not today, though. Cherry tree, you can stay. We like you. Alright, well, we're at 6 knowledge out of our 20 knowledge goal so far. I know the workload's too high. Prioritize the crops. Just do crops. Service fruit. Oh god. Jeez, so naughty. Why are you taking stuff with you out to go slaughter? Drop it off. Got 3 baby goats. We're gonna have a lot of goats to slaughter next year, too. Cows just spawned everywhere. Where the babies at? And I think we're gonna slowly start to transition from pigs to cows, too. Because I would imagine we get way more leather off of a cow, and I don't know what else we would get out of a pig. I would think that it's just, you know, we're just growing them for meat and leather. So a cow ought to be a better investment, right? Was there another one? Oh no, that's one of my people. Man, they get on that right away. Make friends. Oh shit. Okay, I thought it was gonna come over and fuck him up. Oh, we're low on harvesting tools. Did I fuck that up? We're still making them. Let's go ahead and disable flint spears, harpoons. I think we'll disable axes. And then knives too. Just so that we're relying a lot less on flint. And where do I make fishing poles again? Okay, it's over here, and we do have it set up to get everybody fishing poles. Now, is there a limit on that? Oop, not F5. I want F4. Is there a separate limit for fishing poles? No, it's just a limit based on fishing tools. Okay. So we shouldn't actually have to make any poles until we're out of fishing spears. That'll be fine. I'm going to actually trade off a shitload of fishing spears. We'll start to cash those in at traders for hopefully something good. They're worth... I think the bone spears are worth like 10, and now that I know that, I feel like a total dick for trading so much of it off. Well, we're still staying ahead of the curve on transport stuff, but we do have more of them that are decaying. Or degrading, I don't know what you call it. Copper's worth 4. Copper ore is worth 3. A low commission? Okay. Well... I might just clean this guy out. And he came back with rye domestication? Okay, so let's look through this. I'm gonna get 170 out of the bone harpoons that we have. Can't believe skin outfits are only worth 1. That just pisses me off. Oh, my wool. Whoa. So many wools. That puts us up to 350, so yeah, we're totally gonna buy our first technology. I don't think we've been able to actually afford one yet. I want to buy the copper ore. Probably gonna buy the copper too. I don't know if we'll be able to afford all of it, but we'll try. I wouldn't mind your linen, but holy fuck is it expensive. And we haven't got our harvest in, so we don't have like thatch and whatnot that we can throw at this guy. What else would we want to chuck his way? Not much, honestly. How much are spears worth? Damn, copper and flint spears are worth the same, huh? We have 73 spears total. Well, it's only a couple of them, so I think I'm okay with it. Let's go for his linen, because we definitely need a leg up on the summer clothing stuff. We'll buy your linen, and you can keep the rest of that stuff. We don't really need any food. Yeah, Metroid's pretty good. I like it. Pretty good game. Flint picks are only worth 5. I've already traded a shitload of our axes away. I think it's gonna be spears. You can have a little bit of our bread, I guess. Now keep... Yeah, fuck it. It's all the same. Just for a balanced diet, we'll give him some cured meat. Trade dollars there too. Yeah, I think it'll work out. Sucks trading off 9 spears, but we do have 11 copper spears already finished. I would have actually traded off the copper if they were worth more, but they're not. Let's do this. Rye domestication allows you to plant and harvest rye. Increasing the crop variety is a good way to protect against diseases. Okay, so that whole alternating our crops thing, there is a mechanic that takes that into account. And I've kind of tried to do it, but with these crops that I just threw in last minute, like this is all flax. So I might need to go and reorganize and just mix everything up so the veggies, like even up here, all of these are different kinds of veggies, but I didn't really alternate very well. I think I did 2 and 2. Well, that's good to know in the freaking Copper Age. It's a shame that I didn't know that when we first started, or I'd have been a little bit more meticulous about it. Oh, they do, huh? I didn't know that. I know that they change based on the commission level, but I didn't know that the prices actually changed throughout the eras. I hadn't noticed. Yeah, it does need a little bit of polishing. And give me the ability to change the angle of my fucking camera. Like, there's so many things that would be so much easier if I could look top down on this shit. It's irking the crap out of me, man. Irking the crap out of me. I was gonna go and get a bunch of these queued up, but I don't think I'm gonna. I am gonna queue up a fuckload of these, and then they'll skip these if they don't have the linen, and they'll still do the wool outfits. Right now we have 87 people, we have 88 wool outfits, but we also have 44 of the skin outfits, and for now I think that'll be fine. We'll use them as a backup. Since they only trade for 1, I'm not gonna sell them. Even Pharaoh? Yeah, even Pharaoh from the from 1998 will let us change the angle of our fucking camera. Oh, okay, Metroid. So Metroid's saying that those skin outfits were worth 10, but because we changed eras, they're now only worth 1. And that makes sense. That makes a sense. I'm also a little salty that I never got to hunt an adult woolly mammoth. Oh no. Oh god. We don't have enough straw. What am I using all of our straw on? Because we should have had a lot of straw that season. Do I just have way too many animals, maybe? I'm looking at my production buildings to see if any of our recipes require straw. Yeah, I think we just have too many animals and not enough grain fields then. I kind of like having this forest here. I may have to tear it out for more places to plant. Guess we could extend over this way a little bit. So any unnecessary trees, like I'm gonna leave the pear trees, but I'm gonna cut down all the oaks and all the junk trees in this area, since we don't gather tannin off of them. Cherry trees, you're fine though. Birch can definitely go. And that should be a fruit tree right here too. Oh, chestnuts. Let's get them cutting all that shit down. We'll put some more grain fields over there and we'll rotate what kinds. Then... Yeah, we're working on copper tools right now, getting everything replaced. Getting rid of the flint. I'm gonna cut these down too. And I don't think I'm going to do any more large hunting parties for a little bit, and we'll see if we can get back on top of our game with the straw thing. We're doing pretty good, but I started cutting back a lot of fields for... Since we had so many grain fields, I started cutting them back so that we could do other stuff. And I think these ones... I'm pretty sure we get tannin off of these. Yeah, we've got one patch over here and one over here. So I could cut down all the trees in here. Actually, I guess that'd be easier in this mode, wouldn't it? Because then I know exactly which ones are fruit trees and nut trees. Well, we should be doing pretty fucking good on logs for a minute. Slowly starting to expand into that valley back there. Okay. We saw you fall from it, it's a nut tree. Oh no. All of our animals aren't gonna make it through the winter. Well, we're gonna get a lot of leather. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like a decent number of them made it through. We need to find more cattle, though. Looks like we got a little herd over here. One cattle just won't do. Male, male, and a female? Okay. Hopefully we can get at them and they don't wander too far off. I see more adult cows out there, but there weren't any adolescents with them. What about this valley over here? Oh my god, we got bears, we got all kinds of shit, but no cows. Yeah, well, we ended up with 19 raw skins. I think I still have flour at 20, and then I've increased the amount of bread. And I kind of did that on purpose because grain, flour, and bread all trade for the same. So as long as we're staying at our limit there, or, you know, staying close enough to our limit there, I'm not too worried about it. Got a bear attack. Whoa! Fucking savage. Jarok ain't having it. You're attacking a bear with a knife? You fired. Get the fuck out of there, man. The bear noped out. I don't think it killed me, buddy. It just dinged him a little. 110 out of 200 health now. Yeah, don't fight a bear with a knife, you dick. Jarek the fucking psychopath. Alright, get them fields planted, babies. Need that grain. I'm definitely not gonna build any more stables for now. Yeah, I've been avoiding the fuck out of those hunting work areas. I put them down and immediately regretted it. They're fucking dumb. I just take a group and we go and clear out like a whole valley whenever we can. Whenever we're not in the middle of a bunch of shit. I get sick of people getting their asses kicked by hostile animals, because they send one person out to go and hunt like a fucking full-grown bull, you know, that kind of a thing. It's a little silly. Alright, we're under attack. Let's get our alert on. Should have put that extra tower over here. Since we didn't do a hunting group though, hopefully everybody can get inside. We'll actually use the walls this time. Oh, you can double click on a move order to make them run? Cool. Yeah, I had it up to 5 and they would mark more animals, but it was still one dude going out to hunt them. As far as I could tell anyway. Hurry up, get in there, Slowpoke. Nice, this is the first time that they've actually attacked a wall. They're definitely going to take down that watchtower. It's going to happen. Should we close our gates? We never have before, because we always end up with people outside. What the hell? Oh, Jarek. The guy that was fighting that bear with a fucking knife. Apparently he didn't make it. Gat. What a bummer. So they did get that tower. And if I have all the gates closed, can I tell them to attack? Like, will they attack over the wall? Everybody should have bows and spears and shit. Doesn't look like it, but we do have guys that have broken in. All right. We'll kill this last one and then we'll let everybody out. No, I'm in. Bad girl. Bad, no. Open the gates. Get rid of that. Just one attacker left, I think. Yeah, take your time, guys. We have a trader coming in, too. Oh, no, I'm wrong. We have another attacker somewhere. We didn't get our experience for surviving. Where's the last attacker? I don't see him. I guess we just didn't get experience for surviving that one. Well, bummer. Alright, so until we get the upgraded towers, I want to go and increase our defenses. So we'll just replace this one. Let's put the fence in first. Palisade. And I'm gonna have to tear out that one and that. I'm gonna triple it up on the corner there. Wonder if they can still get to it if I have one right alongside of it there, and this one in the corner like that. Hopefully. Hopefully. Kind of debating whether to double up on some of these other ones too. We haven't been attacked from this direction yet. Oop, not a gate. Oh, we have a trader. I better pause it. Alright. He doesn't have dick. Average commission. I think that's about all we're gonna buy. Just this copper ore. Yeah, we've got plenty of coal still. So that'll be a good thing for us to grab. What are we gonna trade to him? At least he can have some of our meat. Since we had a hell of a slaughter fest. We'll buy your knife too. Oh, I don't know, Como. I'm hoping that you can mod whatever the hell you want into it, but I have no idea yet. I could see this being an outrageously good game if enough of it's open up for the modding community to add stuff in, and if the developer decides to come out with like DLC and whatnot. I still kind of feel like the price point is a little lower than it should be on this game. I think we got a little bit too good of a deal almost, you know? Okay, good. I've still got trees marked for cutting down. Oh, and I have 69 logs laying around somewhere, so why do I have houses that... I guess they just hadn't brought it over yet. I had a couple of houses that weren't heating themselves. Said that they needed logs, but we've got it. Oh. 5 away. About to go into the Bronze Age. 5 more points. Oh, nice, and we did get our first 4 cows. But now it's a matter of, can we fucking feed them, you know? So, fixing up the walls, time to harvest the veggies. And I think after this harvest, like, anywhere that I have, like, we have Better Vetch kind of right next to Better Vetch. I'm gonna tear that out and make that into a grain field. Then I'm gonna do the same over here. If we have einkorn Yeah, we have einkorn right alongside einkorn. I'm gonna tear that one out to put in rye. And then the wheat, or sorry, the flax. I'm gonna place those somewhere else. So we've got our orchard starting over here. We're gonna want another one back in here. Then we gather a lot of food out of that, so we'll probably put some fruit trees in here, and then we'll do another back, like, outer field out that way. Oh, I know, Metroid. We're on the... coming up on the 4th out of 5 ages. I got it. Thank you, though. I know, we're not doing good on light clothing. I'm sorry, we're working on it. We need more flax. We're definitely doing work. Wonder if I should get him doing wool again, or just wait. Nah, we only have 11. We're doing really good on winter clothing. It's summer clothing that we're totally falling short on. God damn, another new baby. It might be time to put in more homes. Because we're doing okay on food. See if we can get more immigrants. Better start on the inside though, huh? Just 3 more for now. Come on guys, get that harvest done. Oh, that'd be great. Can we do actual keeps? I'm also not so sure, but like, can I dead end a palisade into a larger mountain? Or do I have to just build my palisade away from the mountain? It seems like you wouldn't want your palisade built into a mountain, but depending on the mountain, I mean, could be a natural defense. That was the original plan, and then I ended up having to kind of wind our way back. So this is fairly wasted space at the moment. And I had totally forgot to replace our haystacks too. I tore some of them down for a little bit of extra room over there. Can't fit one in here though, huh? I'd like for it to be inside the wall, but it might not be an option. I guess I could put it in the middle because it's got walkways on both sides. And all of our stables are here, and then we have 2 oddballs over this way. Yeah, we'll just throw them in the middle of town, fuck it. Another trader. What do you got, man? Oh, nice, he brought some cows, but he wants 150 for them. Fuck that. Shame that I can't trade livestock with him. That'd be nice. Yeah, me too, Metroid. I've definitely seen him walk right over. We were in the middle of talking about it, and we saw him walking all over it, so it makes me pretty hesitant. Probably throw the copper knives back. And I'm not going to buy his straw. I mean, I don't want to artificially inflate our straw right now. I want to make sure that our herd can actually live off of what we get from our grain harvest. But what do I want to sell him? Well, you can have the sling. We don't need that. We don't need this bone spear. I better keep the harpoon, because we don't have a whole lot of fishing poles. I would love to sell him that bone, but we'll end up making the bone into harpoons, and the harpoons are worth 10. You can have some of our meat. Some of our fish. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the all the knives. I'll throw that one back too and keep some of our meat. So just a little bit of copper and 8 more summer wear linen outfits. Because I don't really want to trade them any more of our axes. And flint picks are only worth 5, but they cost as much flint as the stuff that's worth 10, I think. That'll do. Not the best trade, but it'll do. Yeah, pretty porous. Exactly. Would have been nice, though. Just to be able to spread from, you know, one side of a valley to another. Oh no, our barley ate shit. 33 barley ate it. I wonder if it's even worth going for their... for the cows. 3 males? And we'll grab them. We've got 4. I have the limit set at 10, I believe. Come on, guys, harvest. We needs it. Shit, we're low on harvesting tools. I'm not making any here. Oh, I don't even have this fucking guy activated. Well, that's definitely not going to help out. I think I'm just going to have you do harvesting tools then. Copper sickles. We've got 9 copper at the moment. Should have plenty of sticks still, right? Yeah, we have a shitload of sticks. So you focus on spears and knives. And we'll have this one focus on copper sickles. And then they'll just use flint for now. For the axes and picks, because we don't have a whole lot of mining or a whole lot of tree chopping that goes on at one time. Gotta scratch the itch. Cool, man. Let us know how it goes. Did you start in the same map as I did? I figured rivers would be really important, so, but then in the end, it's so difficult to really spread out all that much. Takes so long, you know. I don't think it really matters where I started, but I am happy that we ended up with so much accessible river here. It worked out. Come on, guys, get out there, harvest, please. Pretty please. I think I might actually. How are we doing on flint? Wow, we're really low on flint. Okay, so... yeah, I do kind of want you to help out with the bows, but we can also make bows over here. I think we're actually caught up on bows, so it doesn't really matter if that guy's... if the crafting spot's still working on that. Oh, and I gotta make sure that we have you building harpoons, too. Because that bone is worth way more when we stick it on the end of a... oh no, it's directly from a bone. We don't actually need sticks to make a bone harpoon. Cool. Yeah, so I want you making all the freaking bone harpoons you can. Pump out some sickles for me, please. I'm gonna increase that one to 75, but I think that's it. Just so that hopefully we can get more out of these fields, because I feel like we're just not doing well at all on harvesting. We were kicking ass. I think I just fell behind on tools. I think we got that little bit of field out. We're like 3/4 of the way through fall, so if we don't get people over here chopping all that shit, we're in trouble. There we go. Keep it coming. I don't know. Could go for a pop boon. Build a bunch more huts and just see if we can get more people. Tools are the problem, though. Just don't have very many farmers now. Rip. Oh, what a shitty harvest. Ah, fucking terrible. Well, now that we've identified the problem, though. How are we doing on copper now? We have 8. Okay, so let's beeline for... yeah, more sickles. You just pump them out, man. We're not gonna have enough copper for all that. So when I put a mine in, do they automatically mine it? The copper? Or do I also have to have a collection spot over it? Nope, doesn't look like it. Just gotta have the spot. Who the hell left a linen outfit just out here? Grab that for me. Okay, cool. As long as they'll auto-mine it, hopefully it'll work out. What are you bringing us here? Low commission. I like that. Does have a donkey. And he's got the leather that we crave. Yeah, we'll buy your copper. I'm just wondering what the hell we're going to pay for it in. Oh, we'll pay him wool. That'll be fine. We're doing great on food. Unfortunately, he didn't bring any sickles or I'd hop all over him. Let's see how much we actually have here. I don't want to give him any linen. Do we have any wool cloth? No, it doesn't look like we do. So we'll pay the remainder in just food. And we've got a little bit extra. We could go for, like, knives or something. I don't think so, though. I think we're fine without any of the rest of that. That'll work. We're gonna lose a lot of animals. Sorry, guys. We have a lot of water for you. Oh, I didn't know that they ate grain. Well, that's good. If I had known that, I'd have gone a little bit of a different way with the way that we did our fields from the very beginning. So, damn it, I've already let them start to plant there. I'm not going to tear that out yet then. Barley, einkorn, you can go. Lentils. We're going to plant more... we're going to plant rye here this time, though. And then on the other side of that, we'll do some barley. I have an einkorn field there, so we'll put this one all the way out here. We'll do emmer on the other side. Lentils, barley, emmer. Oh, that was barley? That was the einkorn field. Oh, it still worked out. Oh shit, and I have einkorn right in the middle, but only a little bit of it. I think I'd filled that in. So emmer there, then emmer and barley over here at the moment, so we can do einkorn. Oop. And then we can do barley up in here. Emmer, einkorn. Barley and rye. Alright, and I think that's all I'm going to add for now. Put all the copper I can put toward sickles for now, too. Oop. We seem to have enough vegetables to get through the year, so I'm not worried about expanding on that yet. It's planting season. We have 41 from last year. It's definitely the grains where we're falling short. Oh, and these fields down here, I need to thin those out too. So where's the edge of the field? Right there? I'm gonna leave that first flax field. Get rid of that one. And this little patch over here too. Okay, that one's lentils, that one's barley. Einkorn over there? Okay. Just getting an idea of what to rotate in. Is that all einkorn? Einkorn and then flax, okay. Oh, what's on the other side here? Emmer. So this will be barley. All the fields. And then I think this was all einkorn up here too. Oh no, looks like I rotated it a little bit. Einkorn and then peas. Barley and emmer. Okay. I just want to make sure that we have field diversity there since it mentioned that it helps us to avoid disease. And they've already planted these, but in the summer when we harvest them, I'm going to take out this better vetch in the middle and I'll replace that with grain. Alright, so we're down to 6 raw hides. Wouldn't be a bad time for us to take out a hunting party. What do we got in the vicinity? Anything good? Got some donkeys. Got some horses. A bear. Nothing good. And about dick going on out here. Thanks, Winter. I don't know. 3 different herds of like horse-like things. I think 2 donkeys. Can't tell the difference between a horse and a donkey. So 2 herds of donkeys, 1 of horses. That's all easy kills. Let's just mark this one for hunting. There's really not any predators out there. They should be able to take them out individually, but hopefully we'll get it done. Oop, wrong hole. Sorry, sheep. We're gonna have so many fucking animals starve that I guess that'll help with hides too. And then I'm not domesticating any new youngins till we figure out what we're going to be low on. We'll feed the rest of our grain to the ones that are still around. There we go. Summertime again. So we can pasture them now. 2 knowledge points away from going to the next stage. I don't want to dick with anything. I want them to plant, and then I want to make sure this year that they get a good harvest. go over to that crafter too. Whoop, wrong one. Get me sickles, please. So I've got all of our crafters working on mainly sickles for now. Copper and flint. I don't know, I guess it's better than nothing. I suppose I could go and rotate in some, Oh, we don't have a wood variant, never mind. I guess they would have used knives? No, I guess you had to have a sickle. By the time we got over to cultivating that kind of stuff, we had to have sickles. Yeah, let's see how it goes. We seem to do well on the planting, but then I distract them and I have them like cutting down a bunch of forest or going out to, you know, going out to hunt, doing stupid shit, and then at harvest time we're falling on our face. Oh, nice. We're doing well on summerware. We're finally getting up there. We actually have enough for everybody now. So, back over to this. I want you to start working on extras. Summer and winter wear. And then... Okay, I've already disabled the hide ones. Oh yeah, that's actually really smart, because at some point they're all going to go down to the water. I just been avoiding it because they'll go in and they'll attack like a herd of cattle, and then they just get their asses handed to them by the adults, you know? And even when I put it on 5, it seemed like they just mark it and one dude goes romping out there and gets into a fist fight with whatever he's trying to kill. So I just got rid of the hunting areas completely. They pissed me off. I'm a little angry about him. Oh, the trader. I was like, why did I pause it? Okay, dry skins. How are we doing on those? We don't need dry skins at all. We have 34 waiting in the wings. Should we buy his 4 grain? Nah, fuck him. But I will go for your charcoal too. Definitely want your charcoal. I want your copper. You can keep the wool stuff. It does have 2 goats, but I'm not going to spend any money on livestock. I think that's it. The only other thing that's tempting is the copper knives. We've got way too much meat, so yeah, let's buy some knives. Anything else that I want to throw at this guy other than those? I guess he can have some of the bone, because I would imagine that bone spears, bone fishing spears aren't really going to be worth all that much next era. Yeah, so we'll do that. And then the crafter here. I'm going to cut you back a little bit on sickles and fill you up with more of those bone spears for trading till we get out of this era. We're only 1 point away from the next era. And then we can finally get stone walls. About fucking time. We're going full on domestication this year though. Fingers crossed, hopefully we can farm all these freaking fields. Yeah, see, now he's out of flint, so he's gonna work on the bone harpoons. Get them pumped out. We did get 2 new people, and what was our limit at now? 112? Okay. We're at 98, so we still have 10 people that are wearing, like, the old school skin or leather clothing. We're just waiting on more wool and some more flax. Misconception. My goodness, my second tier 2 sub I've ever had. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the stream. That's freaking crazy. You and Jack are my only tier 2s. Appreciate you. gonna move that gold heart down to the tier 2 emote, and then I'm gonna move the kitty rage one down to tier 1. So if you're coming in for the kitty one on the tier 2, I can save you a couple of bucks next month. Downgrade to the tier 1. And then I don't think I'm going to do a tier 3 emote. I don't know how I feel about the tier 3. It just seems so expensive, you know? But I need to commission our next set of emotes. We should be able to unlock all the ones that are open, and I think they roll them out over time, but I'll try to get you guys full sets of emotes within the next, like, month. Anything moving around out here? I just see a donkey. There's some pigs, a donkey. Yeah, nothing going on over in that valley. We got a predator. Oh, we got some easy kill stuff. A shitload of easy kill stuff out here. That is a big old cow. And what about over here? Oh my god. Cows everywhere. Oh, thank you so much. Cows and bears? Shit. Oh. When I move the mouse over too far, if I click or anything, even a middle click to move it around, it minimizes the game. I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on yesterday. It kept happening. Oh, there's cows everywhere. It's time to harvest the vegetables, and we do pretty good on vegetables. I think I'm gonna go for it. I was just saying that I'm not gonna make our hunters go out. I lied. It's happening. We want some precious. We want some hides. Yeah, we were talking about expanding over to here. Like, I've got a Stonehenge getting ready to go over here, and I was thinking about another little palisade town over here so that we could farm this entire valley too, and all the space in between a little bit more efficiently. I think that'll be our next expansion rather than continuing to cut back on fields, because eventually we're just going to end up getting to all of these hills where we still can't really expand. So I think it might be the better way to go. Oh shit, I wasn't paying enough attention. Apparently our hunters already did good work. Let's just grab a decent collection of them. And not this guy, because he's pissy. Oh, how did I get kids in there? I was holding H. Maybe I released the H key a little too quickly. There we go. That one's unhappy, that one's hungry. All the rest of you, though, move on out. It's getting a little bit better, even though we have to go into the surrounding valleys. Now that we're getting transport carts, I don't think it's that big of a deal anymore. Well, let's start working our way over for the bear, and we'll see what else we got. Oh, never mind. The cows came to us. Kill the cow. Get down to a lower speed so we can get some of the... Oh, no, don't domesticate it. I wanted to kill it. Well, that'll be fine for that one. Come on over here and hunt those. Excellent. That one too. Oh no. Yeah, we had that happen with the lions once, and then we had a family of bears that decided they wanted to live inside of our homes. It's pretty rough. You guys take your time working your way over there. Okay, and I'll probably send the unhappy people home if there's not anything else that's like pretty close by. We've got another herd out here. I definitely prefer to go for the cows and the bears too. You get a lot of hides out of bears. Yeah, not much going on. Alright, so you guys are kind of fed up with it. Go ahead and take that out, because it's pretty close. Let's get the rest of you working your way over here. See if we can get in on this herd. Oh, and I suppose you can go butcher, and you're unhappy, so you can go over there too. Everybody else, though, I want you to work your way over to this cow. You want a hamburger? I want a hamburger too. I think tonight we're doing gumbo, though. Sausage, chicken, and pork gumbo. Maybe tomorrow. Oh no, tomorrow I'm making a brisket. It's gonna be a while, man. I see no hamburgers in my near future. Do you have a hunting weapon? Are you a hunter? Why aren't you in this group? Go help out. That's the other thing that I like about the adult cows. They're very aggressive, so if you have enough people, they don't try to run away. You can kind of cluster your little kill area together. So we have one more adult and a couple of adolescents out here. Yeah, my birthday last week, we did some big ol' 3rd pound steak and brisket burgers. Oh, they were so good. That's why I gotta finish out that brisket. But it'll be a hot minute before we get our next ones. Probably after payday, honestly. Pick up some patties. And then I take them apart and add in better meat and season them, put them back together into 3rd pounders. We found these really cool, like, half-assed gourmet burgers that we've been getting. And it's like 2 little, I don't know, probably 1/4 pound patties. So just fancy them up and season them, let them sit overnight, and make some damn good burgers out of them. They don't shrink or anything. So whatever kind of freshest rolls we can find, I kind of form them around that size. No, I don't want... Damn it. I can have them go and domesticate them. I want you to hunt them, though. If I mark them for hunting and then right-click... Oh, there we go. Okay, and that'll be your last task. That'll get us some additional hides. Any predators over here that we need to worry about before I go back into quick time mode? Don't look like it. Oh, we should be good. Nothing too aggressive. We got our palisade all fixed up. We have way more than enough points to go to the next era. I think since we're so close to 30, I might wait until we get the next 2 points. Will it tell me how many points everything is over here? Because I'd like to go into the Bronze Age and then go directly for masonry, I think. So that we can start using all these stone deposits and then expand it immediately. But I don't know if the... I don't know if the invasions are going to get worse and worse as we go through the eras, or if it was just an increase when you get up to the Copper era. Oh, nice. What are you going to have, you think? Yep, workload way too high, I'm aware. How are we doing on logs? Are we out? We're fucking out of logs? Damn it. That sucks, because I really need them for all the houses for the heat and everything, but it's harvest season and I don't want to interrupt that. I'm gonna let them just stay cold for a minute here. I'm gonna focus on the harvest. Copper sickles. Speaking my language and a low commission. I like you. Keep the knives. Okay, and we made a boatload of bone harpoons just for this. It's like it was meant to be. Oh, nice. Homemade nachos. That'll be good. Should we buy his knives as well? We only have 50 bows? They're expensive, but let's buy his bows, because we hunt with them. And maybe the knives. Depends on how this goes. So we'll give you all of our wool stuff. Outfits are only worth 5. I don't think I want to give him any wool outfits. Because right now we're wearing skin outfits and wool outfits. So I don't want to fall too far behind on that. If anything, we'll put some bows back. Food-wise, I don't want to give you any of our food right now. Can give you more of these, I guess. That'll take us down to 4 and only 2 fishing rods. Hopefully we'll still be able to get all the fish that are available. And I need one more thing. Oh, dry skins are actually worth 5. Yeah, okay. We'll give you dried skin and we'll make it even with a cured meat. We have a lot of dried skin. Let's keep a couple of our harpoons. Trade off 9 of those. So we'll walk away with 7 additional sickles, 3 more copper ore for us to process, 7 additional bows. That'll put us at 57. I like that. I like it. And how the fuck, if I only have 1 of those, how are we still so far ahead on those? I hadn't thought about it, but I think I need to set the tanners up to higher priority. Because even having 3 tanners versus 1 of those drying racks active, all we're doing is drying. Well, I'm sure I'm sure we're still making 3 to 1, but we're using way more of one than the other. So let's see if we can get them to prioritize the tanning a little bit better, and hopefully we'll have enough people go over and grab sickles. What's my limit at on that? Because I hope that I raised it. Yeah, we've got it up to 75. I think that's fine. Only 25 on the fishing supplies. Bows for everyone. Spears and knives for everyone. Yeah, I think that's fine. And we don't have a whole lot of people that mine. We're just going to use it as it comes in. We seem to be doing okay at keeping up. So 88 winter wear plus 17. We've got barely enough winter wear. Do I have you set up for full production? Okay, you're all set up. So I want to reactivate that and cancel that. And how are we doing on sheep? 15 sheep. So we're at what I put the limit at. I think I'm going to bump that up. Let's go for 20, just so that we can get more wool. 20, 40, 50, 60, 75. So we have room for 5 more animals. But I mean, honestly, they're all gonna die. Unfortunately, they're all, we just don't have enough, enough to feed the little fuckers. I'm gonna leave horses at 0. We can't domesticate horses yet. I think I'm gonna go balls deep on the sheep here. Giggity. We'll go for 25. We'll let them to, hopefully we just have enough survive the winter that it doesn't kill off our herd and force us to rely on going out to domesticate more. This harvest is going a lot better though. Now that we actually have some tools for our people. We're up to 50 sickles now. Which is just 50%. So we should have 25 more sickles that we will make over time. We're a little low on spears. We have 90 out of 100. A little low on knives. We're coming up on 90 out of 100. 25 on the fishing tools, so we're looking good there. Everything else looks okay. Come on, guys. Harvest the crops. Pretty please. Now we're getting some flax and some wool, so the weaver's doing some work, and that'll help out with those outfits. Fuck. We're still harvesting maybe a third of it. And that's at 50% of our people mobbing around with sickles, so I'm gonna put it up to 100. We're just gonna go nuts with it. Want as many sickles as we can get. Sam Van Dane. Thank you for the host, man. Welcome, guys. Which is next to the bloomery? What is a bloomery? Oh, okay, so that'll be your step up from a pit furnace. I'm not quite there yet. I haven't seen that one yet. We could be there fairly shortly. This winter we'll get one more point, and then hopefully we'll pick up a random knowledge point too. Hope you had a great stream, Sam. Thank you for the host, Sam. Very nice of you. I don't see an actual, like, limit thing on these. Maybe it doesn't start to fill until it gets up to... I think you harvest trees in the fall, right? And then pear trees would be in the summer, probably. Where they make bloomers for Japanese schoolgirls? Ah. Really? So much slaughter. I don't know, we did end up with 97 grain. We might be able to feed all of our animals throughout the winter. We got another trader. We definitely want your copper. We always want your copper. We want your leather. I would love to buy your linen and your linen outfits too. And your finished copper. And your sickles. Holy shit, this guy knows. He knows exactly what we're looking for. Now, how am I going to pay for it? What else do I want to trade this dude? Because we can't really afford to give him any of our grain. Oh, plus we haven't actually collected all of our grain. I hate to give him spears or knives. I know we can get most of it from our harpoons, though. So we'll give him those for 140. And then I think I'll just start knocking some of the higher dollar stuff out. Yeah, there's no reason to really do that trade then. Knock a couple of those off and we're good. 165 and 165. And then over at the crafting thingy thing, keep pumping those out. Although we are low on bones. Oh no, we're not. We have 51 bones. Okay. Yeah. Fucking all fish stuff all day. Get her done. Get her done. We're down to 13 raw hides. And now that we have some extra, though... Oh, never mind. I don't need to worry about that. I was going to go and build more carts, but our... not our metalsmith, the... Where is he? Workshop is automatically making carts for us. Excellent. So, we're slowly progressing on these. Oh, fishing rods use, linen. I did not know that. So, shit. I need more flax. Might be time to go and clear off this little island over here and put some fields out across the bridges. Because we've pretty well expanded as far as we can this way. And I think we should only have, like, fruit trees left over here, right? Beech tree can go. Birch can always go. We'll see if that hill's too steep for us to plant on. Spruce can get fucked. Go ahead and cut those firs down. I'm going to try to stick as many trees in here as I can. And out on the front, we'll alternate between flax and, I don't know, something. Let's see what else the animals can eat, too. So we're definitely feeding them all of our straw. We need water for them, and we're doing okay on water. We have a well in the middle of town, and then we can also collect from the river if we need to. Well, I guess I'll have to wait until they actually get in there. Oh, winter's over. Never mind. Never mind. And we did end up getting our 30 points, so let's go to the Bronze Age. And now we have access to sword making. We can domesticate horses, or we can go for brewing. Can't do a bakery until next, till the Iron Age. I want masonry. That'll give us an additional type of house so that we don't have to expand it any further. Unlocks the production of bronze and pit furnaces and creation of bronze tools and weapons. Fuck yeah. Oh, it was just telling me Bronze Age unlocked. Gotcha. Unlocks stone structures that are in general more durable and advanced than mud structures. Makes sense? And what is our limit on mud? Because I think I may have made that unlimited. I would, yeah, we're gonna go for beard next and then swords. But for now, I want them to have stone walls. Okay, so I've got that at 10. I want to move... charcoal can stay where it is. Okay, and stone's already up to 40. That's an entire stone stockpile. We've got some really good collection spots out here. I want to go over to production before we do anything. Because now we want tin. So iron, way close by. Tin, not so much. I don't see a single deposit in our valley, so we gotta go across the river. So we have one right here. We'll get that up. Just the one for now. Okay, the same metalsmith makes copper and bronze tools. Oh, so that's all we need. We just need to get tin. Then we can now build a warehouse. And I'm assuming it's going to have way better stats than the granaries in the storage hut. Well, at least the storage hut. Maybe not the granary. Unfortunately, they're all fucking full, aren't they? So, over here where we took out those fields previously, let's put in our first one. And that's going to need 8 stone, a little bit of thatch. So, we have 46. We just finished with winter. Hopefully that'll be okay. I don't really want you there, though. I want you right there, so that I'm not blocking it. I definitely don't want to block off our way out of town. Nah, I'm going to move you one over to the side. Changed my mind already. Storage, warehouse. Just leave that totally open. Put you in there. Then once that's completed, we'll kind of take a tally of how much we can fit in there, and we'll tear down some of our older storage buildings. So we've got 3 of these storage huts. Maybe even 4. 1, 2, 3... 4 of them in the middle of town. We'll take those out. That'll be room for additional huts. Then, as far as upgrades, we need more thatch, we need a little bit of stone, we need 2 logs and 2 sticks. For some reason, we're way the fuck low on sticks. Probably because of all the tools that we made. But we should be okay on those. Logs, though. I've utilized all of our logs, so we need to go and chop more stuff down. I just marked a couple of things. But we'll mark one of our houses for upgrade. And now we can build a roundhouse. Okay, so that'll be the upgrade to the hut. Just upgrading them into roundhouses. Nothing new to plant. Nothing new for work areas. Alright. I think we're okay. And now we can build stone walls. Can we upgrade the towers yet? Cannot. Not until we get reinforced fortifications. don't even see it. Oh, okay, right here. So we won't be able to do that until Iron Age. That sucks. That just sucks. Is there an easy way for me to upgrade an entire wall? Looks like they were supposed to be. Since I can't change my camera angle, it's gonna be a finicky little fuck. I just double click him? Ah, nice. Much more better. What about this? Can we upgrade the gate? Not until next era. This is the second time that this game is reminding me a little bit of They Are Billions. It's much prettier though, isn't it? Because first priority, wall. And then we'll kind of go step by step on the other things. Cool. We have a boatload of stone just laying on the ground out here. It's 20 per deposit, so we'll need all of the stone that we have there. And I'm going to put a couple more gathering spots out. We need more stoners. That's a good spot. And I also want to clear this shit out of the field, so it's kind of win-win. And then we had some that was in the way over here too, didn't we? See, that one's within... Okay, so that'll be gone. That one out there. I'm gonna put one more in here to get rid of this big old collection of stone, hopefully. There we go. That'll solve all those problems. Just one person per thing. And our limit on stone is still only at 40. But it's gonna go rather quickly. That'll give us like 5 people out of our 107 that are typically gonna be out mining. Oh, are they? Are they getting much worse in the Iron Age? Not looking forward to that. Workload too high? What do you want from me? I don't know, now that we get fruit and everything, we could clear out all these trees in here. A lot of them are junk trees anyway. Because I don't think we're getting tannin from in here. And we seem to be keeping up on tannin from wherever we are getting it from pretty well. So this time, I'm going to give them way too much shit to do in the planting season. Instead of during the harvest. But I'm not touching anything at harvest time. Go ahead and start cutting all this down. Anything that's not a fruit tree. Well, there's no real reason for me to save the fruit trees at this point, is there? But still, yeah, cut it all. Okay, and sticks will be fine on. Alright, that's enough. That's enough fucking around. We'll get all that done, hopefully. Is that flax? Oh no, we have grain just chilling out in the field still. Okay. Nice. I like it. Yeah, definitely not as in-depth as something like City Skylines or even Banished or RimWorld. But all in all, pretty good. And I would hope that it will continue to improve. I hope we don't get raided. We're gonna get raided. Who are we kidding? We're definitely gonna get raided. If anything, the price of the game is a little too low, to be honest. It's far as the amount of gameplay I've got out of it, definitely worth more than 20 bucks. I'm just waiting for Raider. Now that we're tearing all those down. I think we'll be okay though. We have weapons and bows and everything on like every citizen we have that's not a child. Wonder if I should put in one more stone collector. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'd be surprised if it took us more than a whole season to upgrade all of those. So we'll just ride it out and see how it goes. Getting that first roundhouse in. Ah, shit. We had some people move in, so I actually fell below our pop cap. Well, you're just gonna have to be unhappy. It's not winter, so he won't die. Not gonna be a very happy camper, though. A traitor. Okay. I'm gonna buy a straw. Whoop, you can keep your pig. I'm gonna buy your grain too, just to give us a leg up. I'm gonna buy your tin. Give us a head start on that. You can keep your bows this time. I kind of want your linen, and I kind of want your copper knives, but I don't know what I have for trading, because I don't. Yeah, we haven't really finished up on those harpoons, and that would have been what I really wanted to trade. Leather's worth 5. We can give him some wool. We only need to come up with 62, so it'll probably come out of tools or maybe spears or something. I could throw that bone his way, but it's only worth 1 now, and I'd much rather make it into harpoons, which are now... Oh, harpoons aren't worth shit, so yeah, you need a bones, man. Take them. I'm gonna keep 5. We're a little low on fishing supplies. Make our icons? What do you mean? There's not a whole lot else that I really want to give this dude. I guess I'll knock off the grain. I do want the straw though, since it's a construction component as well. Oh, the sub badges? Scarlet made those. You can do ! Scarlet. Or I think I have her link down in the info panels too. She is really cool. I'm sure you've met her. Yeah, and just food. Do I want to keep more bone? I'll swap out 5 of that for 5 more cured meat. So not a big trade, but we did get some tin ore. That gives us our first extra knowledge point. Goal of 10 at the moment, I think. Let's take a look. Ah, damn it, and we had a baby, so now we have 2 people that are homeless. I don't know what to go for next. I don't know if we should go for swords. We could do bronze, iron, and steel swords. Or brewing. I'm really kind of wanting brewing. But one thing that I do think that we need is to work on that population. You know, slowly we're going to upgrade all of these. I think I need to build a couple of fresh homes, though. And then we need more prestige stuff so that we get more immigrants, because we're only getting like 1 or 2 people at a time. I haven't built anything since the dolmen in quite a while. And how much prestige should we get out of this one? So we can get 5 prestige for the cost of 1 monolith stone. So the little ones are honestly the best way to go. Like, I'm almost kind of thinking fuck Stonehenge. Let's go and look at spiritual. It doesn't tell me how much prestige we're actually going to get from it, but I do know that it takes 6 stones. I'm going to cancel construction of that. And I'm gonna build 2 of these fellas. See where we can shove them. That'll block a pathway, so I don't want them there. Right in front of the gate would actually be perfect. Just couple them right in front of the gate. Why not? Eh, maybe 1. Put the other one somewhere else so that they're not just piled on top of each other. Let's keep it classy with our big stone cocks. We'll put that one. Let's see, right in there, it won't block the path of anything. All right, guys, plant. Go plant. Do plant. Stay kind of close by too, because we're gonna have a fight coming up. Okay, so yep. Definitely summer when we can harvest the fruit trees. It's also when we harvest our veggies. I know the workload's too high. Get off my ass. 17 carts and 18 donkeys, so we're looking good there. Ah, shit. Okay, that's that little one. Yeah, so that one's fine. That was just 2 little stone. That was actually the first one that we placed down to gather our very, very first stone. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing entirely. I want a work area for stone, because I don't think I have one on this. And I'm thinking that our wall is going to extend all the way out to there for additional housing later on. So I can get both of these 2 bigger deposits in that one. Can't quite get that little guy up there, but that one's not as big of a concern. Throw it there. Cut down veggies, guys. Get all primed and ready. Fall is our important harvest, really. What are we low on here? Everything. How are we low on everything? We've got the sticks, we've got the thatch, we've got the logs, we've got... Must be stone. Maybe they're starting to work on the walls. Like, they definitely tore them all down, and we got a shitload of logs back from that, so I'm happy about that, but... It's gonna take longer than I had thought to upgrade to stone walls, isn't it? Yeah, we definitely need more homes. I don't know if I want to put in a roundhouse, though. I can kind of wedge it in there, but I don't like it. I wouldn't mind putting it there, but it won't fit. Oh, that'll work fine. I probably should build a hut just so that they have something, but if we don't have enough places for everyone to stay by the time fall comes around, then we'll throw in one of the old school huts, one of the thatch, just a hut. Hut. Okay, this is gonna fucking suck. At least it happened when we were harvesting vegetables rather than when we were harvesting grains. It's like the one upside. I'm gonna tell them to go ahead and attack, because I believe that they'll group up together instead of just running in willy-nilly. Yeah, I know, Metroid. But we need somewhere for people to stay while we upgrade. Nope, I was wrong. They are gonna run in willy-nilly. You fuckers. Alright, I lied. Regroup. Group up over here. Let's do our alert too, and we'll see how many of these guys hop into the towers. That'll definitely help. Yeah, we didn't have any walls though, so I was hoping that they would group up and be ready for the attack, because we're going to be fighting in the streets. Well, if you're a war, quit fighting them, you dick. Get in here. Crap, I was hoping to avoid them rushing in. It didn't work. Alright, well, attack. Get them, boys. What the hell? Uh-oh. They found our major weakness. There we go. Apparently bridges make them impervious to attack. How many did we lose? I know we lost one dude. It might just be the one. Yeah, I think we only had the one fatality. I think we went from 110 down to or 111 down to 110. Okay, turn our alert off. Well, the watchtowers worked out pretty good. We did lose the one. We'll just rebuild two of them alongside one another. Can't wait for the next stage when we get better towers, though. That's going to be sweet. Wants it, precious. Shit, well, we missed our window and now it's summer. So we didn't get much out of the veggies this year. Oh no, it's the end of summer. We still have a... we got some of it. We definitely didn't do very well, though. How are we doing on them tools? Because this is the important harvest for us. Whoop. Looks like they got caught up. Let's get some prawns. Sickles in the queue as well. That one only works on sickles at the moment. I'm gonna do flint too, fuck it. As long as they have a tool, I'm happy. Get whatever we can. We're doing really, really well on food. I just mostly need the thatch, huh? Oh, nice. Welcome back, Jaso. Didn't miss much. We've tore down all of our walls. We're upgrading them all to stone. We've really been going ham on the tools, so I'm hoping that we get a much better harvest this year. And hopefully we won't have to slaughter any of our fucking animals. Oh, we did get that storage thing in, too. Wow. And that'll make resources last 2.5 times longer, the new warehouse. So it looks like it's about 1.5 times the amount of storage of a storage hut. I don't want to recycle that until winter, because then we're going to have people moving stuff back and forth into the new warehouse. But we'll tear that down after we finish this harvest. Ooh, we do get a trader again, though. Well, hopefully we can get your charcoal. We'll try and get your tin. How much do you want? Oh, wow. A high commission. So he wants $450 for sword making. We're not going to be able to come up with that. And then he's also selling copper spears. But at that price, I'm thinking fuck him. We have logs laying everywhere, so I'm not going to buy his logs, even though it says we're pretty low. We actually have a shit pile of it from tearing down the palisades. I definitely should have done that a section at a time. What do we want to trade you? I guess cloth. We only need 48. Yeah, I think that'll work. Because bone's worth 1, our bone harpoons aren't worth 10 anymore, unfortunately. And there's none of the other tools that I really want to give him at the moment. We'll just go with that. We have 111 people. Ah, shit. I hadn't noticed that we were actually that low on winter and summer wear, but we can make up for that pretty easily. With temporary outfits. Okay, we're already working on that. And the weaver apparently has enough resources to do some work. So we have wool, we have linen. I think it'll take care of itself. We're a little bit low on clothes. We're still waiting on 3 of our stone to be devoted to this. To upgrade our roundhouse. Doesn't look like they've even started on the new home. Yeah, cut it all. Well, Marin died of old age. That's one less outfit we need to worry about. Always a silver lining, right? I know some of our people have no warm clothing. Only 4 of them, though. What I'm mainly worried about is the... Yeah, let's do it now. I want to do a hut. Because we have everything that we need for a hut. Just to make sure that nobody's going to be homeless through the winter while we do our upgrades. I don't know where the hell I'm going to stick this hut, though. I guess it'll have to go up here. I was hoping to put the second warehouse up here, though. It's just such a waste of space. I have enough room for 1 hut or 1 warehouse. And that's gonna block a bunch of shit, so that won't work. Could always tear something out. What about right here? No? That'll do. At least I think they can still go through here. I'm not actually sure, so I'm gonna cancel it. I'd much rather be sure. Yeah, I think we'll just start cutting into this field then. For another row of homes. Filthy little hut in there. Oh yeah, that harvest is going fantastic. We've still got about 20% of fall left too. So I think we're gonna get an absolutely full harvest out. Awesome. Hopefully we'll be a lot more efficient on that now that I've, you know, seen the downside of kind of trying to micro how many tools we have and whatnot. Seems much better just to make absolute sure that they're available just in case we need them. God damn. So we have 268 grains right now, 255 thatch. Where's those fucking traders? Oh my god, we have so many animals going extinct. Ancient bison are out. Reindeer have gone extinct. Oh no. We're running out of stuff to hunt. Hopefully we'll be upgrading to horses soon too. But I think before I upgrade to horses, might go for brewing. Yeah, let's do it. Unlocks the production of beer, which helps to boost morale in the settlement. So now we don't need so many monoliths because everybody can get drunk. Now that they've harvested that, probably put the brewer in over here. Although I do kind of want them next to a warehouse, so let's see how large the structure is. It's not very big. Trying to figure out the most efficient use of our space where I'm not blocking everything off too. I guess that'll work, because we might end up putting a hut over up against the wall, facing inward, and then we'd still have a path there. I can't tell if it's going to let me put one there. I might not have enough room for it. We'll find something else that'll fit in there though, probably a granary or something. Because I'm sure they're getting pretty full by now. That one's plumb full, that one's plumb full. Yeah, let's just get that out of the way. Now that harvest is over. Storage. Got the granary over here. Oh, nice. Free bear meat and a free cow. That's amazing. Got a storm. We got a bear of our own. Where's the rest of your family? That's an adolescent. No. I don't see anything that we need to be concerned with. Start prepping a couple of these though. We've got 2 new monoliths that need to go in. Get our prestige up a little bit. I think I might leave those 2 there, even though I canceled the Stonehenge. Might end up going with the Stonehenge regardless. Oh god, we have logs just absolutely everywhere. And all this food out in the field still. I thought that I had another big stone that was close by and ready for prep. Oh, I can go into Assassin's Creed view. Nope, just that one and the 2 on the back side of the hill, I think. Well, that's fine. We'll just steal one of these. Alright. I didn't want to, but we did get a pretty good harvest, so let's bump this up. We'll get more stoners in here. This is the area that I want to empty out first. Get all this shit out of the way so that we can expand our palisades, and then this one's the second. So where's our gatherer here? Whoop, wrong thing. What? Wow, we only have 3 more to do. Nice. Okay, so we did get that old school hut in just in time. We've got the brewery working. Good deal. Oh, that worked out really well. I accidentally put it next to the well. And pretty soon we should have that granary up and then we'll fill it, hopefully. Got a trader. What are you trading? Got a couple of goats, got some bows. How we doing on hides? Looks like we're out. Low commission, so we'll get your tin ore, we'll buy all of your copper, hopefully. We're gonna mostly pay him in food. That's about half of what we need. I want to keep the as much of the green as we can, but I'll probably end up trading a lot of it off to him. See, I can't remember how we were doing on winter wear. Let's keep the wool cloth, and but I will give him the wool. Okay, and then we'll top off the last bit of it with grain. Nah, I'm gonna keep the linen and half of the wool. Trade him 44. Cause, oh, actually, we can trade him way more than that, can't we? Yeah, fuck that. You can't have any of our wool, dude. You can totally have the fish, I think, though. Because we still have a bunch of grain that's just laying out in the fields. So we almost want to trade off all of our grain instead of keeping it. Let's keep 20 of that. I'll give him 20 of that. I'm gonna get your bow too. 148 and 148. Hut hut. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Because none of this counts toward those limits that it was displaying. Do I have enough haystacks? I don't know if I do. I also don't know if that's a very efficient place for me to have them. It might be better for me to move them out. Oh nice, our 5th granary gave us another knowledge point. I expect for this to fill up pretty freaking quick. I don't have anybody going out and hunting or anything though, even though we're kind of low on hides. I kind of want everybody to just focus on stone and the planting. Oh, I'm probably upgrading homes. What are we at now? 108 out of 112. How many people live in these? 4? Okay, so yeah. Upgrade this one to a roundhouse. $107. Okay, so we need just a little bit more wool. We should be able to get that throughout this year. I want to go over to our outfitter and just make sure that he's going to get probably, I don't know, a little bit more than 10. We'll just queue all that crap up. And then we know that we're, hopefully anyway, we know that we're good to go with clothing for this upcoming season. We have just enough of the linen outfits right now for the number of people that we have, but I'm sure that we'll have people moving in since we're putting up 2 extra monolith. Oh, is that a home too? Shit. I should have waited for that one to complete before I set the other one to being upgraded. My bad. Shouldn't matter unless we have a bunch of people move in, but I haven't really ever had a bunch of people move in. Once I notice that we're only getting like 1 or 2 people, then I work on prestige. Up until then, though, I don't really worry about it too much. At max speed? Yeah. Alright, we're getting there. Doing a good job, fellas. Doing a good job. Plant them grains, please. Hell, we still have grains that are out in the field, so maybe I'm overdoing it. Of course, this is the point where I went and started rotating in like flax fields and additional veggies, and then we just bottomed the fuck out. But if nothing else, we could build more stables. Start to expand on our herd size a little bit. And we'll be getting horses hopefully fairly shortly. We're 7 out of 10 points that we need. What you bringing? Oh, nice. More tin. Want that. Could just say screw it and buy the wool outfits. Definitely want your leather. These are 5 apiece. Let's go for it. We still have grain laying out in the field, and we don't actually need it for the animals in the summer. We only need it in the winter. Not going to sell it all to them, though. We'll sell them a decent amount. What else do we have? I'm going to knock that off. Oh, wait. Yeah, because we're okay on summer wear. It was winter wear. Let's go down to just a few of these, though. There we go. We'll get some tin ore, some leather, and a couple of wool outfits. Yeah, damn, I can't believe they won 150 for cattle. No, thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. I wonder how long it lasts out in the field before it just decays. Oh, what is this season? So it's summer, and we harvested this in the fall, so it lasted all winter out in the field. It's at about 50%, so it looks like it'll last about 2 seasons out in the field before we absolutely have to have it collected up. Oh, it's about the same size. It's about the same. We're starting to upgrade, though. Slowly but surely. I'm really worried about the lack of stone here. I'm not doing that again. That was fucking dumb. I should have done like this one wall first, and then another one little wall, because I think that I wasted a whole just ass pile of wood doing that. It's just, it was laying on the ground too long, so it just decayed. We tore down all of our palisades, and that was stupid. I figured we'd be able to get the stone fairly quickly because it's so damn close by, but I was wrong. And then it takes a while for the worker to actually put up the wall too. It's a decent amount of work. I think it depends on the area, but I believe that up to 4 people on most of them. I just don't know about like the little totem, like the skull pole. That one might be fewer. I've never really noticed more than 1 or 2 people. Oh man. Poor Markle. What a rough life. Given the name Markle, for one. Hey, what's up, Random? Good to see you again, man. What have you been streaming lately? Anything? I could cut back on the number of trees that we're going for, too. Wow, everybody's dying of old age all of a sudden. Yeah, that'll make it easier on us, honestly. Kind of a pity, but what are you gonna do? I'm just going from upgrade to upgrade. We just finished this roundhouse, so now we'll get this hut torn down, get it upgraded. I could actually probably do 2 at a time, couldn't I? Now that a bunch of people died off. Oh man, and they're still dying off. We had a lot of old timers. There's a way for us to check that too, isn't there? Activity. Wow, we have 25 old timers. Not too bad though. 1/4 of our population is elderly. That's not bad at all. A lot of KSP and some GTA. Cool, man. What are you up to in KSP lately? I've been talking to Isley a lot about going and trying out 2.5 scale on KSP 1.6. You're one of the unproductive? Aw. Only till Wednesday. Nightwolf, thank you for the good vibes, man. Glad that you're enjoying the stream. Oh, couldn't find them. I'm playing Where's Waldo? I couldn't find the goddamn trader. There's so many unhappy people. It's always the ones with the high commission that have the tech, isn't it? A Mooner Dyson Sphere. No shit. How do you even start on something like that? How are you going to connect the ends? So are you going to do, like, if this is the moon, are you going to start with just a ring and then build your way out on it to encase it? And what's the material that you're using? I have so many questions now. When's the next time that you're going to stream, too? Are you streaming today? You should definitely do an ! Streamer space weekend randomizer. Throw a link out, man. Do we need more sickles? Got 30 copper, 7 flint. Yeah, we could use more sickles. They're expensive as fuck though, because he's got a high commission. Let's see, and we're in the middle of a grain harvest. Say goodbye to our FPS? Oh no. Hopefully it won't dip. I haven't actually noticed it dip, but I haven't really paid a whole lot of attention. I don't know, we're doing fine on clothing right now, so let's see if we toss all that stuff at him. And then a little bit of food. I don't know, we're getting kind of low on food. That makes me pretty nervous. Oh, with just the stuff that we already tossed at him, we're fine. I forgot that we weren't going for sword making because he wants an outrageous amount of money. He wants 450 for sword making. Fuck you, buddy. Get wrecked. And then bows would be the other thing that would be kind of tempting. But yeah, let's just trade him some linen stuff. Because we're only like 4 winter wear away from everybody being in good clothing, and we've got enough summer wear. We've already got them queued up, so we just need more wool. Oh, on the Dyson Sphere, that makes sense, yeah. That's gonna be a lot of parts. Isley and I were looking at a plane yesterday up on the whatever the hell that website is where you... Is it Kerbal X? I don't remember. The website where you share out builds. Somebody built this really cool looking plane, but it had like 2,100 parts. Oh, laptops in the shop. I'm sorry to hear, man. Oh, you're gonna go with 2 shells on each side and then try to connect them after the fact? That'll be crazy. Oh, it is Kerbal X? Cool. Go memory. Yeah, that was the one. It was like 2,141 total parts or some shit like that. Our berries died. That's okay. Fuck those berries. Nobody liked you anyway, berries. How we doing on sticks and everything? The basics. Doing pretty good. Still just the stones that are kind of my biggest worry. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's boars. I thought it was a goddamn bear. About shat myself. They're everywhere. I'm just gonna mark them all for hunting. What else is going on that I haven't been paying attention to over here? We've got some... Is that buffalo? Or cows? Bison over here. I think we've hunted a bison. We might be able to get some knowledge if we go and clear that whole herd out. And not a whole lot going on over in this valley either. Is that deer? Yeah, we got some deer. We do have a decent couple of herds of cattle though. But we're in the middle of a harvest, so I don't want to touch it. It's very sensitive. Don't want to touch it. Whoop. Keep clicking the wrong fucking thing. Okay, so still only 10 per pile, but we could get rid of one of our other storage huts. This one's not even all that full, so let's, well, should we recycle it, or should we just upgrade them? With all 3 modes? Really? I don't know, we have a lot of them. Wouldn't mind the extra room for houses. Still waiting on stone, though. Yeah, maybe we just don't fuck with it. Maybe we'll leave it alone for now. Look at that boars just wandering right through the middle of our fucking town. If I'd been paying attention, I would have marked them all for murder. But I wasn't. About 300 parts per section. How many sections do you think it'll take? I can't even imagine how many parts you're going to end up with. It's going to be a hell of a thing. Should be pretty cool, though. I'm lazy. I'd have probably tried to go for Mimnus. Oh no, we're out of picks. Okay, that's fine, though. How we doing on flint versus metal? Wow, I don't have any flint, huh? Okay, well, we'll make it out of metal. I'm gonna get you started on axes and copper picks. I don't know why I didn't already have bronze sickles selected. And all you're doing is sickles, so go ahead and do more bronze picks. Might as well start on bronze spears as well on the second one. At 5 kilometers above the surface, man. That's going to be impressive. I'd love to see some screenshots of it as you go, too. Toss that shit up in the KSP channel on Discord. It's not my fault workload's too high, we just need more people. No, it is totally my fault that workload's too high. I have way too many fields. I've got way too many people gathering at one time. But what are you gonna do? Fuck it. We need the stones, we need the grain. It's our best cash crop so far, even though it's only worth 1. We've got about 233 on the map. I don't know how much we actually have in storage at the moment. Oh yeah, in the as far as storage facilities. So this guy over here, let's get him upgrading. Since we have a lot of room in this one, I want to make sure that one of them is being upgraded before we actually need it. Otherwise, we'll have to build a new one before we can upgrade so that we don't have all of our stuff laying on the ground decaying. Doesn't look like that harvest went too bad, though. Oh, no. I am low on warm clothing. Fairly low, too. Shit. Double shit. Thankfully we have places for everyone to live, but those people are going to be far less productive. We have 95, so I'm actually 10 outfits low. We've got 15 wool though, so we might be able to pump it out. Need to make sure that the weaver is focusing on wool cloth. Can't tell if it's getting better or worse. Now we're down to 91. There we go. Now's a good time for everybody to die of old age. Go for it. We encourage it. Hello, trader. What do you got, dude? Doesn't have any clothes. That sucks. Ah, but he does have a low commission on horse domestication. And that is tempting. Now, we had a lot of stuff laying out in the fields. We can get 190 of it, almost half of it just in food. We've been staying pretty steady in the 70s on the pulses too, the veggies. No, I don't think I can afford it. You can have our linen, because we don't use that until we need summer clothing. Right now we don't really need summer clothing. So that's another third of what we need. Yeah, that'll work. Sweet. We're gonna get horse domestication. So I kind of don't see any reason for us to have pigs anymore. I think I want to get rid of all the pigs, and I want to go to cattle. And then I don't think there's any reason for us to have donkeys anymore once we get some horses, if we make this trade. Is there anything else that we want from him? He's got fish, meat. We're trading fish and meat, so I don't want to trade him for it. Flour, we're doing fine on flour. That should open a lot of room in our granary, too. I think we'll go for it. Alright, domestication tech allows you to tame wild animals. Oh, is that the same text for everything? Okay, I think it is. So now we can just domesticate horses just the same as we've domesticated all the other things. Let's take a really quick glance here. Those are goats. See if we have any young wild horses anywhere near us that we can just mark and have somebody go out and try and get a hold of. Then I think we'll slaughter all the pigs and probably all the donkeys too. Those are deer. That is a bunch of wolves eating a deer. That's a goat. Damn, no luck. We've been pretty lucky in the past. We'll continue up the coast here, or up the coast, up the river. More deer, cattle. Let's go ahead and mark these 3. Here's horses, but no babies. Damn. Bunch of adult wild horses, no foal. Or wait, it's colts, isn't it? Foal is like deer and shit. No colts. Well, crap. So I don't want to gack all the donkeys quite yet then. More donkeys. No, we're boned. We've never actually had to go back into this valley down here. Hey, there's another lake over here, though. That kind of thing is going to be really... Well, no, I was going to say that kind of thing would be really important for a satellite settlement, but I guess it won't because we have the ability to put down wells. So, I mean, we wouldn't be able to fish, but water wouldn't be any problem. I don't think we have to be close to any kind of a water source once we get the wells unlocked. Yeah, what a folk. The only horses we've got are all adults at the moment. Oh well. So the donkeys can stay. We've already got 9 cows. Let's go into our limit. We'll get out of that view. And we're going to get rid of the pigs. Because I don't think we get anything from a pig that we don't get more of from cows. And then I don't think there's any use for a donkey that isn't better filled by a horse. So we'll just mark them all. And then we're going to have people go out and try to get those other cattle. I'm going to put the cattle up to 20. So 35, 45, 55, 80, 90, 100. And what was our limit? 80 at the moment? So I'm going to be 10 under unless I build one more stable. I don't suppose I can upgrade stables. Nope. Bummer. Need a whole nother one. Oh, and that's in residence for some reason. Probably going to put it right over here. Yeah, we don't have any available area, so... Are you veggies? Nope, einkorn, great. If it was veggies, we may have already planted it, but... It's einkorn, so we can just tear it out. Ah, bummer, I gotta take out another one. Actually, I wonder if it would fit over here. No, I wouldn't have enough room for the walkway. Yeah, I think I'd rather have it over here, though. And I need more haystacks, too. I don't know why I continuously go into plant. Okay, so one more. Another barn, and then storage buildings. Additional haystacks if I can fit them in here. Dag nabbit. Guess we could put them over here. A couple of them. I tore 3 of them down and I never got around to replacing them. We have 134 hay sitting out on the ground right now. And each one of these can store 40. So yeah, I do want just a couple more. And I'd like for him to stay over here, next to where we're putting in all of the stables. Fuck me, I'm gonna have to get rid of this whole group of fields that's inside the walls. We knew it was gonna happen eventually, though. And that was all grain, I think. I should have paid more attention. Okay, and hopefully that'll leave room for 2 more stables, or maybe a house if we need it. Still waiting on that damn stone, though. Oh, we're totally out of picks? Okay. Well, we're gonna be waiting a long time on stone if we don't get that taken care of. I've got sickles queued up right now. Fuck pile of them. We'll get that one working on those. I'll leave you on sickles, I think. And then our crafting spot for the flint stuff. How we doing on flint? I don't have any. I hope we're still mining it. Okay, yeah, we are. I would rather not have flint ones anymore, but they're definitely going to be better than nothing, right? And we'll have to make sure that we buy picks next time we get an opportunity. That definitely explains why we're having an issue with coming up with enough stone. Surely one of the reasons. Can you do anything about that? Nope. Workshop can't help us out. I was thinking maybe we had another alternative here, but I don't see one. So I want a gathering area for flint. And it's going to be kind of far out here, but I don't know if we can actually mine flint without a pickaxe. So I'm going to put 2 gathering areas out there so we can pick it up off of the ground. I may have hit a roadblock there, though. If we ran out of picks, how are we going to mine for the stuff that we need for more picks? Oh, but your raiding party died each time? I don't think there's, like, fog of war. You don't have to take your raiding party with you. You can just kind of float around, but I haven't noticed any other settlements, unfortunately. Yet another thing that this game could definitely use. You got all that fucking map. And it certainly doesn't seem to me like we're ever going to really be in a place where we can utilize it. I thought you knew. I didn't know you didn't know. Man, I screwed up so bad. On tearing out all that wall all at once. What a waste. We'll bounce back though. I say that and then raiders. Ooh, a decent number of them too. How many we got this time? 12? Okay. Let's get the alarm up. It's not gonna matter a whole lot, but give us somewhere to get our people up in the towers, if nothing else. Try to get these guys to group up. It's not too bad of a group. Hopefully we won't lose too many people this time. Oh no, they took out the tower and just started to massacre the guy that was up in it. Oh, we're losing a bunch of people. Oh fuck, I forgot. Double click to make them run. That was fucking stupid. Yeah, we got all kinds of holes in our defenses. Yep, total rip. Well, I guess we could judge it somewhat by the number of bows. So we lost at least 7 people. Because raiders, for whatever reason, don't drop bows, but our people drop their equipment when they die. 5 adults. Or more. I don't know, maybe they do drop their weapons when they die. Well, that kind of sucks, but now we have plenty of clothing. Yeah. Shit. Yep, blood for the blood god. Makes me want to go play Dwarf Fortress. Of course, little mistakes like any of that in Dwarf Fortress, that game's so fucking unforgiving. If I had just one breach in our defenses in Dwarf Fortress, probably would have been a wipe. Oh, you do get weapons. Oh, and clothing from the raiders. Okay. I wonder if the ones that were attacking us before were just naked. I never noticed a pile of clothing. No, you're totally right. They do drop their, Oh, nice. They even dropped some good stuff. Shame they didn't attack us with pickaxes. Our people drop their clothing. And a bronze sword? No wonder we get our asses kicked. Oh, it's so bad. I had a fucking well, one of the ones that just stuck with me the hardest. Like, one of the worst wipes that I had in that game. Horses. I had a well that was over this huge pit, and I didn't take the time to go and put a vent on the bottom of it, and a harpy from down in the caves flew up through the well and killed off pretty much all of my civilians in the middle of my base one day. I had everything set up so good. I had like 100 dwarves going, 100 adult dwarves going or something, and one harpy wiped out half of them because my military was all set up for clearing out the caves, and that's who breached it, and the harpy just ran right past him, flew right up through the well, and slaughtered everybody before we could get up the stairs to actually do anything about it. Right before they die, they lose their clothes as an animation. I'll be damned. Hey, whatever works. We'll take it. I think I might need to get some people over here to carry this stuff, though. They don't seem to be too keen on it. Everybody's kind of upset, though. And with good reason, right? We got a trader to go and deal with too. Ah, the angles in this game are pissing me off. Oh wow, we got 3 new donkeys. Yeah, more meat. Oh, Waldo. There he is. Tin ore. I brought a goat. I think all we want is your ore, but we actually have a lot of ore that's stockpiled right now. So we might just, yeah, might just go for the clothing. How we doing on bows? Wow, why are we so fucking low on bows? Yeah, we'll buy yours. You have an average commission? Okay. What do we want to trade him? We're in the middle of a veggie harvest. Since it's summertime. Oh, I'm sorry, Super. There's a lot of games that I have a really difficult time playing while I watch somebody play them. Mostly stuff like Minecraft, zombie games, anything like that. I can't do it. Well, these aren't worth shit anymore, so throw that your way. Actually, we have a lot of linen. I don't think I'm going to get those. I'm just going to buy the bows. Anything that, you know, you really have to be listening to what you're doing. Those are difficult. There we go. Like, they are billions? Holy shit. I made it about 5 minutes into watching a stream while I played They Are Billions before the random noises and shit were just too much. I couldn't take it. I'm pausing my game, looking all over the map for what the hell's going on all the time. No way of telling what's what. Oh no, you flooded your whole thing? I've done that before. The hydromechanics and when I started fucking around lava, that went bad real quick too. There's so much for me to relearn when I go back to that game. It's just not even funny. So we did get 3 horses. We could start to cut back on the number of donkeys. I'm gonna tell this guy to stop using up all of our stuff. Nope, wrong one. Let's see. There. Stop it. That's enough fucking carts, man. Look at all these carts. The hell? Good old wall cart over here, pumping out product. Fuck me. No wonder I'm low on resources. Shit, I thought it was gonna be a great idea. What do I have my limit on? My limit's at 150 fucking %. You dickhole. 50%, man. Come on. God damn it. We're just gonna have nothing but spam coming up pretty soon. All those carts that have broken down. Fuck. And I need to cut some wood. That's fucking stupid. It's not his fault, it's my fault. I told him to do it. I just didn't think that far ahead. Chop those. I'm leaving these because we gather stuff from them. And then we should have some new, yeah, some smaller trees up here. Hopefully they can cut all those before the fall harvest. But then again, the fall harvest isn't that big of a deal this year. Cut all that down. Yeah, no wonder we're going through so many goddamn leathers. How many leathers is it per cart? 4 freaking leather per cart. Great. And I had left the stat up here. That's the only reason that I noticed that we had so many fucking carts. We're at 19. Let's get some goodies. We can do sword making, and we'll definitely be getting composite archery before we go to the Iron Age. Now I'm just hoping that we can make it through this age, though. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I should have read that. I figured it was just the same old text. Build. It says it's the metalsmith. Is that the only kind of sword that I can make? Did I ever... Yeah, I did put down a brewery, didn't I? Workshop for miscellaneous tools. Who the hell makes the other swords? Can we not make copper swords? Just bronze? Can't be the crafter. Nope, not the crafter. Now I'm confused. Crap. Yeah, we should be able to do... Oh, okay, bronze, iron, and steel. So we'll get the other two types of swords somewhere in here. Over here at steel making. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Oh my god. That's gonna be pretty neat. It should look really cool too. Hopefully it all works out. That's gonna be a hell of a project. I've never seen anyone complete a Dyson sphere without, like, hacking it into place. Each plate weighs 2.3 tons. Damn. Sorry, getting my water over here. Yeah, I know, workload's too high. Composite archery. And what is that going to require? Oh, nice! So we don't have to rely on dry skins anywhere near as much, but now we're going to be doing using linen in 2 different recipes. 4-star hunting, baby. Sweet. Hey, what's up, Lignoba? How you doing today, buddy? Composite bow is the most effective hunting weapon. Okay, so then when it comes to spears, I wonder if I should lower the number of spears that everybody has to carry. Because those are for hunting and fighting. But they're not as good as axes, are they? Well, they're 2-star in fighting. I'm kind of thinking bows and swords now. For the majority of the people as far as our limits go. I've already got that at 100. Let's knock that one down to 75. Put swords up to 100. It'll be a long time before we actually make all of them. But we can at least get us heading in the right direction. And I think I want to expand on that industry. So we have a lot of mines already up. Copper mines. We won't be able to get the iron mines in yet. Do we have any other copper that's close by that I haven't tapped into? Doesn't look like it. Just one. Get that in there though. Oh, and how's that tin deposit doing? Wow, we haven't actually had to pull any tin. I've been trading for enough of it. Cool. Oh, I didn't notice that we had so much flint that close. Just 2 rivers away. Let's get somebody gathering that shit too. Gather the flint. Might as well have somebody just picking it up off of the ground, right? Oh, I placed that one in properly. For backup tools and whatnot. And then we have more copper here. Could do a flint mine over here too. But we're getting a little bit far away. Well, it's not that bad. We're kind of, so this is our settlement. And most of that stuff is on this little peninsula here. We had a bunch of shit over here that I didn't even think to tap into. 2 more copper. No tin, though. Oh, we got one right here. Perfect. Because I want to start hitting the bronze pretty hard, hopefully. Oh, nice. How'd it go? I hope you had fun. Sorry you're tired. Sounds like it'll be a hell of a lot of fun. Okay, I'm looking at our limits here. We're doing well on charcoal. Ironically, it's the copper that we just don't seem to be able to get enough of, but we're using copper for 2 different things, so that's probably the issue there. Let's go over to the, not the workshop, the metalsmith. Our charcoal pit's not doing shit. I'm not gonna make any more copper spears. We're gonna go for bronze. No more knives, just bronze. We're gonna be high class motherfuckers. No more sickles, just bronze. Yeah, we're not gonna do any more copper anything on that one. And then our other workshop. Disable that. I want you to work on swords. So this one's just doing absolutely everything copper. Bronze. And then I want this one to do just the spears and the swords. No, not even spears. Because we're gonna go to swords and bows. You stop it with the carts, you asshole. No more carts for you. Matter of fact, what's our limit at? 25, you dick. You can't even get into the fucking shop because there's just carts upon carts, and he's like, we need more carts. So, to balance that out, I really need to replant more flax. trying to just eye fuck it for fields that are right alongside of each other that are the same. This barley, I'll take the barley out, we'll replant that as flax inside the walls. And I think I can fit a couple more fields outside. I'd also intended to put some over here too, and I just never got around to it. Let's put that one in now. This is flax. I don't want this flax field to be directly alongside of it, but I'll put it in there. What should I put in the middle, do you think? What else is handy to have? God damn, is that all the same? No, einkorn and barley. Okay, so I rotated those fairly well. Barley, einkorn, more barley, rye, and emmer. Okay, so those are looking alright. These can go once we've harvested them. This is just a little filler field where I think I had trees when I originally put it in. We'll put flax in the middle there. And I suppose I could cut out some veggies. I had already talked about getting rid of this whole thing, because we have another field of better vetch over there. Lentils, chickpeas, and peas? Yeah. What the fuck? Oh. It's like, why won't it let me remove it? There we go. That'll give us one more. We're gonna need lots of flax. Uh-oh. Our bread's been in storage so long with nobody eating it that it's starting to decay. Damn it. Oh shit, and... still waiting on stones. Somebody's got picks. Oh, the last pig has died. That's okay. We're not farming pigs anymore. We're going up to cattle. And I'm just waiting for the horses to start to get some fillies. Get some baby horses, and then we'll well, I guess not baby horses. We want the adult horses, but once that starts to get up to where it can compete with our donkey population, we'll go through and we'll trade in donkeys for skin. Alrighty, man. Have fun. Hope you had a great day. It's good to see you. Beer's worth 10. We're doing good on leather now that we're not using so much of it for fucking carts. Yeah, so copper for sure. Let's buy the spears to help us get by. Buy your tin for sure. I'm also tempted to try for his outfits, but he does have a high commission. Yeah, I'm seeing them. They look fucking crazy. If you guys are in the Discord, like Nova just went to go see dinosaur tracks. Not sure where. Never been to anything like that myself. Fucking nuts looking though. Those are huge. Posted a bunch of photos in the Discord though. Where's that at? Somewhere in Texas, I'm assuming. Cool. They're all up in the main stream chat channel if you want to check them out. A couple of them. Hopefully we're doing okay on those outfits. I'm actually going to close out of that just to verify. Yeah, we're doing good on clothing now, for the moment. Oop, nope, no piggy. Bad piggy, no. Well, we're doing okay on leather too, but we'll get the spears. And we could get somebody drunk, but I think we'll forego it for now. So I cut back on our veggies a little bit, but let's throw 30 of those up. Let's throw a little bit of our cured meat up there. I'm gonna hold on to the dried fish. It'll probably be linen that we trade in, since we're doing well on clothing. 105 and 105 for more copper spears, more copper itself, and more tin to throw in the pile. Got a lot of charcoal. Still don't have a whole lot of people getting us stone. And we're using it immediately. Like, we still have so much wall. It's finally actually starting to look like we kind of intended for a fucking wall to be there, but goddamn, that was stupid. A wooden palisade won't hold up for very long, but it'll definitely hold up better than a fucking gap in our wall. And our new target for knowledge is 25. We'll go into the final era. We haven't done a whole lot of hunting though, have we? We've really been relying on domesticated animals and farming. And I kinda dig it. What's our limit on sheep at? Okay, at 25 on sheep, 20 on the goats. Cut the pigs all the way back. $55, 80, 100. So what's our total limit? 90? It won't be a problem for a while, but I am going to need one more shelter until we whack all the donkeys. That's right, you heard me. Okay, now that we've cut all that down, this field was one of the ones that I wanted to take out. God damn it. God dang it. Keep clicking the wrong thing. And I want flax there next season. Just trying to make sure that I don't miss any. But that's as far back as I want to cut the wheat for now. I know the workload's too high. Have more babies and finish out these fucking houses. Let's move the pickaxes up to 50% again. I don't think I'm going to do any of them under 50% except for axes from now on. Except in the very beginning of the game. In the very beginning of the game, the axes are one of our better melee weapons for a minute. But then after that, they're just for chopping trees. Planting the veg. Yeah, I'm gonna leave all of those. Whoa. Oh, okay, that was the flint that we were grabbing off of the ground. And if I'm not mistaken, right now we're mostly harvesting with flint pickaxes. So I'm hoping that we're getting enough of them out. Where the hell is my little crafter? I can't even find him now. There it is. How many flint do we have? We have 11. Let's keep trucking on those. Because I think we need the flint pickaxe to be able to get copper and tin. Trying to find our total count here too. We have 18 picks at the moment. That's not bad. What did I put that up to? 50? Yeah. We'll leave it at 50. I want as many people as we can get going out and getting that stone. Yeah, nice. Putting them flint picks to work. They won't last very long though, so we may have to go and tap into some of that other flint, but I just put 2 more collection areas over here, so I'm not so worried. They're kind of far out there. I don't know if they're far enough out there to warrant an extra bridge though, because it won't take long for us to gather it all. Is that a trader? Sweet. Hello. Okay, charcoal will help us save on logs, and it's cheap. And we're gonna buy all of your tin, we're gonna buy your sickles, hopefully. Commission average, yeah, we'll try. I'm gonna buy your damn logs too, since mine all rotted away. Okay, so I don't want to give you grain. And I'd rather not trade you cloth if I don't have to, but I might have to. Yeah, we'll give him 10 of our linen. I'm okay with that. That's a pretty good trade. More baby donkeys and goats. We got a bunch of fruit from our trees now, so I'm not really even worried about... Oh, okay, that was just stuff that we had in storage. We're storing way more food than we actually eat, aren't we? Come on, stoners, get the stone. There's so many things waiting for stone. 3 houses that we're trying to put up, and all that wall. After that, we're kind of sitting pretty. We're sitting on 9 bronze, or 9 copper right now, 2 bronze. Hey, look at that. We got yet another one of our milestones, so we get another screenshot, now with a half-assed stone wall around it. And 2 more people joining up. It's coming together. Still got we don't have a solid wall anywhere, but it's coming together. Far more of the wall complete than incomplete. Somebody who makes stone isn't a stoner? Of course they are. Except in Banish, then they're fucking cannon fodder. I can't believe how many people died when we got our stone quarry up. That stone quarry killed off more people than any plague, really anything. Like, we haven't lost that many people to winter, we didn't lose them to accidents anywhere else, anywhere near as many as we lost just putting that up. Kim, what are you actually collecting out here? Blueberries, raspberries, and blackberries? And a service tree there. Alright, I'll allow it. We'll leave him. He'll be alright. Our next fields are going to end up going in that valley, though. Whenever we need them. Oh, they're so bad. It was like every day we were losing somebody. Probably 3 or 4 or 5 per season. Just scrolling constantly. And I was kind of thinking that it was a bug with the quarry that we were using, because it was a smaller quarry than the stock one, part of the Mega Mod. But I think it's just a dangerous fucking thing. Uh-oh. Why do we have stuff laying on the ground and sitting in carts, guys? What's going on here? I might have to tear out some fields just to lay them fallow and replace them later so that we can get some other work done. Nah, we'll tough it out. We'll tough it out. Even if that shit does rot, we're not looking bad at all. We have enough cured food that losing some of that raw food really doesn't matter much. And we're definitely making progress. Finally got a 4th horse there too. Let's take a look here. Do we have any other animals to domesticate? Hey, good timing. These are all adults though, aren't they? Bummer. So not good timing. Oh, more horses over here. Hey, there we go. Kind of far out there, but I'm gonna mark them all for capture. Got a goat. That's a little too far out, even if there were any. What's going on over here? More goats, more sheep, more piggies. Got a big old herd of deer. Damn. Well, at least we found some over across the river. We have donkeys, but I would rather just leave them out in the wild. It makes me feel bad when I go to domesticate an adolescent donkey right before I'm about to cleave them all, you know? Except for in Tropico. I do shit in Tropico that I would never do in any other game. Wild horse. Wild horse. Okay. Yep. Wild horse everywhere. Look at them go. Get that stone, baby. Still mostly flint, though, that we're using. Oh, God. 2 humans went out and a goat got gat by some lightning. Ouch. So we're 8 out of 25 on our knowledge now. Actually making progress a lot more quickly than I thought when we were at 0 and we were working our way up to 25 again. I'm gonna grab all your logs, all your tin, and all of your ore. What else you got? You got some sheep. You got fishing rods. He's on a low commission. We have all that stuff laying out in the field still, I think. Let's check before I finalize that. Did they pick all that up? Yeah, they picked it all up. So, oh no. They couldn't have. There's no way we have 248 grain if I only have 52 that I can trade. Let's redo this. That. You can have all that. You can have a little bit of this. You can have our wool. You can have our wool and linen. And then we need one more thing to give him. You can have straw. 1 straw for you, sir. Ah, wait. Oh yeah, bone only trades for 10 now. Or trades for 1. 10 for a stack of 10. I'm just gonna keep the fish and the cured meat. We'll give him 20 bones. Good trade. I'm a little tempted to go and raise up the number of sheep that we keep around just to get more wool. It does seem to be really good for trade, doesn't it? And we can maybe go down a little bit lower on the goats too, because we always seem to have an excess of milk. Oh, we're 1 away from this whole section of wall being complete. Looks like we finished this side though, finally. Well, we're almost finished. I guess he's still working on one little part there. Excellent. A new human was born. Are they working on that, or what the hell's the deal here? Hello? Glaring defect in our defenses. No, I can see those. Okay, they're still working on it. We still got a hell of a lot of stone to gather, too. That was one thing that I was kind of worried about. Because you only have like 20 in each of these. I kind of want them to clear them all out, So maybe I should go through on some of that are a little bit further out and cancel them. I want to clear out the stone deposits that are close by so that we can put down fields. I'm okay with that one. I wouldn't mind clearing those two out and cutting down all these trees. We're about 19 logs at the moment. So I don't want to cut down those trees yet. Uh-oh, we got a disease in our eye. Right in the eye. I'll go check the fields again. Okay, everything looks spaced out pretty well. Just making sure that I didn't miss anything. And we got veggies laying on the ground too. Let's check our stockpiles here. Yeah, tons of room in the granary. So the problem is just not having enough people. I've given them way too much shit to do. It should get dramatically better once we're done with the wall completely though. And I think this will be the last year of rebuilding the wall. Didn't figure out any way to make him pay for it though. That was definitely on the list of shit to do. Didn't make any progress. Quit it. Give me a place where I can click. Want that watchtower back. Because they come across the bridge. And they had previously destroyed those, so I'm gonna go and just make sure that we get them replaced. They could beef those towers up a little bit and I wouldn't have any problem. I would not complain. Oh man, we have so much leather now. Now that we stopped the psycho over here from just doing nothing but carts all day. And another trader. I feel like they're coming in faster, but I can't really tell. It's probably still one per season. So, 75 bows on hand, 100 people. That's about 3/4 of our people that have bows. 43 of the copper spears on hand. Let's see if we can afford those. You've got goats. And then sickles, we have 31. Copper sickles, and then it looks like just 4 of the flint ones. I'm gonna end up chucking most of that out of there. Because this actually is not a very good time for us to trade. We need to recoup. Crap. Well, never mind, man. We're getting a little low on stuff. I think we've got enough veggies that we can just throw these out, though. Alright, let's keep 8 of those. We'll give them some of our cured meat. If we get into a pinch on the meat, nice, and we're starting to do our houses up too. So that'll also increase our prestige, and that'll encourage more people to want to move in. We finished the new house. The stockpile, or the new warehouse, is currently being worked on, and then once that one's done, we'll start to upgrade all these others. Get our next house queued up for an upgrade. I think our wall is done. Excellent. Yeah, I don't see any gaps. Excellent. That's fantastic. I feel so much more secure with myself. Tore those out for towers. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on it. Let's go for it. They're fucking weak. I think eventually we'll probably end up with them just shoulder to shoulder. Solid wall of towers behind a solid wall of stone. Oh nice. 2 new people joining in. What's our cap right now? We're at 104 out of 122. Looking pretty good. Yeah, they are. They're fucking crap. They do kind of keep them busy for a little while longer. It's kind of like getting a 1-up in Mario Brothers. Because your tower gets destroyed and then they kill you. But at least you know, get that extra time of them destroying the tower. Combat could definitely use a little polish, I think. Oh, fuck. We just started a winter without warm clothing. What are we at? 98? We need, we only need 7. But I'm gonna want extra. So this season, I want you to just work on that. Because we're only 1 short on linen outfits for the summer. Alright, we'll get it in there. And I need you to focus on wool cloth. We've got 19 wool standing by. Thankfully, bottlenecking both of those, or putting them in a kind of a choke point on only using wool between these 2 buildings, should give this guy a leg up on getting our upgraded bows done. So you work on bows, composite bows. That one's still working on swords, mainly. Okay. I think I'm going to tell this guy to stop making copper. Because I don't really see anything that we're using for just copper anymore. And it looks like they, when they create the alloy, you've got 2 coal, 1 tin, and 2 copper. So I'm going to turn that one... Yeah, I'm going to turn them both off of making copper, unless I find something that requires copper. That sticks and linen, that one sticks and linen. I don't think there's anything that we need to build that that requires copper except for alloy stuff. Oh, we lost a cow. Damn it. We have hay all over the fucking place. That kind of irks me a little. Feed the animals, guys. Yeah, they're getting there. Now that we're not working on stone so much, we should see everything boosted dramatically. We'll still have people going out to collect stone, but we should be staying, you know, right about at our limit from now on. Till we start to build our next wall. How are we doing on homes? Oh yeah, plenty. Let's go and get another one scheduled for upgrade, and this one is waiting on some wood. Where did we want to cut down wood? Let's go for the coast here again. Just get it from the other side of the river. I would definitely like a cut command. But I suppose even if you had one, you'd need several, wouldn't you? Because you'd want one that doesn't include fruit trees. You'd want one that, you know... Yeah, that'd be a pain in the ass. Never mind. This is probably as good as it's gonna get. For new people to city builders? Yeah. For sure, I would recommend this to new people. It's nowhere near as hardcore as some of the alternatives. I would And I think I'm pretty sure there's difficulty settings too, so next time we go through, we're going to play it on a harder difficulty. I think I left it at default. There we go. Cut all non-service. Well, we can replant service trees. That's a lot of trees. That'll keep us good for a while. Yeah, exactly. Challenging but fair. RimWorld's another good one too, because you can really customize your difficulty level. Dwarf Fortress is not a good place for new people to start, but Dwarf Fortress should be on everyone's list if you love city builders. Keep your freaking eye out for videos on it, like tutorial videos on current, what do you call it? Current, versions. That is a fantastic game. There's no real shortage of fantastic games right now, though. A lot of really good stuff going on. I am quite happy. Damn, fishing rods are worth 15, eh? I think our guys... Yeah, we only have 6. I don't think I'm gonna pay for them, though. I'm tempted to give him a bunch of this grain, but we just had an animal die of starvation. I wanted to buy his wool, but it looks like we have a decent amount of it. So let's throw that wool back. We'll start out by selling him some of our bone. And I think we'll finish it off with just leather. We got a boatload of bread. We'll even it out with a fish. A fishy. There's just so much to learn. Like, I can't really even say that it's just the user interface for Dwarf Fortress. There's so many different creatures, there's so many different mechanics. The UI definitely doesn't help. Once you really get a handle on it, there's still a shitload of stuff to learn, but outside of the UI, it's completely overwhelming too. There's a lot to that game. It's very impressive. Oh no, fuck you, wolf. Get out of here. He's eating our future horse supply. Oh, that's a wild one, or an adult one. Those are all adults. Yeah, shitbird. Adult donkey. What do we got? Bunch of goats over here. A bunch of deer. Donkeys. Whole boatload of piggies. How are we doing on cattle? We only have 6. Let's mark these 3. Oh, there's a bison. Oh, bad. And we got some wolves getting kind of close to town. And some bears that are fairly close to town too, but I think that's enough for now. Yeah, we're stockpiling enough milk that it's rotting. Oh yeah, Stronghold's really good. There's a lot of good places to start with city builders. I don't think I would start with City Skylines. Tropico's fairly friendly-ish. Kind of holds your hand through a lot of it. I would probably start with a previous version, like start with the 4th one, and then buy the new one, if you like it. Because you can get the 4th one for dirt cheap. Thought I saw a horse in there. Look at that, they deliver. Only 2 young'uns. Catch them both, though. Hopefully. Look at all this fucking food decaying. Well, shit, if it's all gonna decay. Nah, I don't want another granary. We got plenty of room. I was gonna say, if it's all gonna decay, we might as well start to upgrade or build more, but I don't think so. And they can store food in their homes too, so if we did fill them all up, we would still be alright. So our new warehouse is completely empty. I'm going to use that as an opportunity to recycle one of the other ones. And of course, they're all full of stuff. I didn't know that you could store ore inside of a storage hut. That's pretty cool. I thought that I had to go out on these rock piles. The ore won't decay. Well, I don't know. Now I'm confused. I didn't think that ore did decay. But it says that our stockpile makes it last 1.5 times longer when it's stored inside the structure. So, I mean, that definitely hints that it does decay, doesn't it? And how the fuck do I still have so much bronze? Or so much copper? Like, how did we get up to 17 copper all of a sudden? We'll put it to work, though. Let's see. Let's do some copper picks. Whoa, one of our people died of starvation. How? How the fuck did you even manage that? We got so much food, it's fucking going bad. He's just a special kind of guy. I don't know, maybe he went out to tame something and it was just too far away for him to get back in time. That sucks. Rest in peace, old man. That sucks. Okay, where specifically is this all decaying from? Is that inside of a stockpile, or is this shit just sitting out on carts? No, it was inside of a stockpile. Okay. Another storm coming in. Nohab. Oh, Nohab died of old age. I don't know, it doesn't seem like we're really advancing much past 100 people, does it? Oh, nice, we're getting new horses. Sweet, we're actually up to 15 horses. So, we do have 30 carts at the moment, or just about 30. Let's go into our limits. And I'm going to knock that down by 5 and that up by 5. Once we get up to 25, we'll just get rid of the last of the donkeys. We're going to try to stay around 40 horses and 40 carts. Can I do that kind of a limit on carts instead of a percentage? Perfect. Because then I can tell the workshop just to automatically build them for us. Someday, when he's done with all those fucking bows. We have 100 people and 139 bows right now. Hopefully they're still worth something, the old bows. Hopefully we can trade those off. Alright, veggie and some of the fruit is up for harvest. We're at 15, we need 10 more knowledge points. 2 people just died of old age. Damn, we're back down to 99 people. What are we waiting on? Oh yeah, gotta chop those trees. Looks like they're getting started on it though. Some of our people have no light clothing. Oh, okay, we're 3 low on that. I didn't disable that though, did I? I just clogged it all up. Raider attack. So we'll have him focus on light clothing. Where are they coming from? Oh, nice. That's a good direction because we don't have anybody that's working over there at the moment unless somebody's in one of the mines. Cool. So let's see if we can actually get through one of these without getting our asses kicked. Let's put everybody on alert. Apparently our sheep gives 0 fucks. Most of them are in. See any people outside? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, we got a couple of stragglers. How many warriors do we have? Decent number. I'm gonna want you guys to all just make your way over there. Oh, these watchtowers are shit. Alright, so now our people are gonna start to run out, and I don't want that. I want them to force them to either have to come in front of the other towers. I'm gonna close all the gates. Oh yeah, now's good timing. Oh, it's a trader, okay. That's fine. Good, break through that wall, I fucking dare ya. Make sure all of our warriors stay in this area where they're gonna break through. Ah, there we go. Kill them. Yeah, I don't know. Now that we're done with the wall, I'm just gonna go through and put watchtowers just shoulder to shoulder around the whole fucking thing. Seems to be the only way that they're actually gonna be effective, doesn't it? Well, that's the end of that. Yeah, celebrate. Got him. We did lose somebody, so that kind of sucks. But just one. It's not too bad. And, oh, is the trader leaving? He's like, well, door's shut, fuck these guys. Oh no, the trader's coming around over to here because the gate was closed and this opened up. I see. Oh man, you're not in very good shape. You go lay down. Okay, so they'll automatically repair that, right? I don't remember ever having to go through and tell them to repair a wall, but no, it doesn't look like they will. So they only took out the one section. We'll get that rebuilt, and did I put that in the right place? I can't even tell. Then we're gonna go ham on watchtowers. Apparently you just can't have too many. Oh, I know, that fence is so nice. Best upgrade we've got so far. We'll go back through and kind of backfill these two, but since we have so many spots that are open right now, I'm just gonna plop them in. This definitely indicates to me that they need to kind of revamp that a bit. That our defenses just aren't really up to snuff. So, if we're going to put all that shit in, this won't be a very good harvest for us. Oh, it looks like the harvest is... Oh, the harvest is already done. We just haven't even been out to gather all that shit up. That sucks. Because I want to go and have everybody cut down, like, all the trees. I also want a fucking hotkey so that I can at least just click on a tree and, you know, press a key for them to go out and cut it. Hopefully this will go fairly quickly, though. Since we have good axes and we have the good carts, we've got horses now. You bought this one? Nice. I like it. I like it. No regrets. I wish something other than birch would grow back, but better than nothing, isn't it? Let's go back over this way. Yeah, but when I put down a marker cut, then they only cut up to the limit, and I want them to cut way more than the limit. Just one less thing to adjust. And I don't have to worry about when we're cutting down specific types of trees. Like over here, we still get tannin from there. We still get it from in here. Shit like that. It is faster, but this doesn't take too long. And I'm mostly going for junk trees or big trees in areas where we really don't give a shit what they cut down. Sniper! What's up? Hello. This way they just focus on it. And as people come available, they'll just go directly out for whatever tree was designated next. In here I want to be especially careful. This is our best place to get tannin, and this is also where we were getting sticks. So maybe I don't want to cut these down quite yet. I think I'll avoid that spot for now. Oak can go from here, and fir. Spruce can always go. I'm not a huge fan of the tree cutting or the hunting markers, to be honest. Oh yeah, I've seen the little saplings, but... So, like, if I cut down an oak tree, will it come back as an oak tree? Because we cleared a bunch of stuff out in the front for farms, and I haven't really noticed any of the good trees coming back. It seems to just be the trash trees. That's a shitload of trees. Oh, me too, Super. I really hope that they put a little bit more in there. Doing pretty good, Sniper. How you doing? Work's going well. Hope you're not working too hard. I'm sure you are, though. A hard-working lady. If you guys haven't hung out with her yet, click on Mrs. White Sniper's name there and grab a follow real quick so you don't forget. Ooh. Can I afford all that, though? His commission's fairly low. I think we could. Been pretty crazy at work. Aw. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid wasted steps more than anything when I go and mark all those. I understand the limit thing. I mean, we're on the last era. Totally know that we can do it through the limit. It just seems to go a lot more quickly, and I don't want them, you know, going down and felling one tree and then dicking around when it's like harvest and cutting season. So we're doing a lot of it all in one really short time span, trying to get it all hauled in before the grain harvest. I'm gonna give you a bunch of grain. Hopefully that won't bite me in the ass, though. And I'm going to give you a bunch of wool, too. Yeah, that'll work. I'd rather have wool than our grain, honestly, since we can feed that to the animals. And I'm just going to go for the bronze and a little bit more tin, rather than any of the rest of this. We have 61 leather, so we definitely don't need leather from him. And it's much easier for us to domesticate our own animals than to buy them off of him for 50 apiece. What the hell is going on here with the cattle? Are you a hunter? How many other hunters do we have over here? See if you can get a piece of that. Oh, nope. Everybody I selected is not a hunter. Alright, never mind. There are cows everywhere. And I want to kill them, but I don't want to interrupt any of our other stuff. Because we don't really need the hides or the meat right now. But they're so close by. You feed the wool to your animals? Oh god. Might work on goats, I'm not sure. Jackbox? I don't think I've ever heard of Jackbox. Yeah, it is pretty random until they start to go extinct. And they just kind of like pop into existence kind of wherever. I haven't actually had them pop into existence inside the walls, but I have had them appear just out of nowhere, just poof into existence in the middle of a field. This isn't hay, it's sheep hairs. You wouldn't be able to do that with a cow. I'm pretty sure that hair would kill a cow. Cows are actually really sensitive about what they eat. Gotta be really careful with them. Did they tear down 2 pieces? Like, maybe not. We'll see if this connects. But it looks like I need to build another one over here. I don't think it's a limit. No, we've definitely got over 100 before. We just haven't been having a whole lot of luck with the old people, and we lost 2 people in a raid. I think it's just that and old people. We're getting our asses kicked. And I've been keeping our prestige fairly low too, so that we don't have too many people moving in at one time. But I'm about 20 low on summer clothing. Yeah, I need one more. Not a palisade, though. Never a palisade. We want a proper wall. There we go. Now it doesn't look so derpy. You've seen somebody over 1,000? That's amazing. Watch a stream and use your phone as the controller for the games. Really? That's pretty neat. What kind of game are you going to play? On Wednesday night? Oh yeah, we'll try. We've been staying up really late, so I should be able to catch your stream more often now. We are going to be switching schedules. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, we put in the bid for the job. So hopefully we'll be switching to a slightly earlier stream. But for now, it just depends on our days off. Usually it's Tuesday and Wednesday, though. Or sometimes Tuesday or Wednesday. But I'll definitely try to catch you. And hit me up on Discord or send me a whisper. Let me know. I've got notifications on and everything, though, so I'll be keeping an eye out. No, same job, but they're career positions, so you bid based on your seniority for what position you would like to have. So if I started working there, and then I get converted over to a career position that starts at 4 p.m., but I would prefer to go to an 8 a.m., then depending on my seniority and how many people have bid on that job, I can try to move to either another part of the government, or I can move to another shift. It's all done through job bids. So we put in the bid, and she's got pretty good seniority, so there's a pretty good chance that we'll be able to get it, but definitely nothing guaranteed there. How are we doing on linen? What's your commission? Of course it's high commission, you dick. If there were work from home positions available, then yeah, you could bid on them. But as far as I'm aware, there aren't any. I don't think they exist. We don't need grain. We really don't need the winter clothing either. But aren't they cheaper now? Well, they are cheaper until we factor in that asshole's commission. I could throw copper his way, but nah, we have the wool and we have the guy who can make the outfits, and I don't think we need winter outfits right now, do we? No, we have 125, we only have 106 people, so we can ignore all that. But I definitely want your tin, I definitely want your copper. I would also like your linen, unless we have a large stockpile of it. No, we only have 6, because we use that for bows, and now we use it for fishing rods, too. So extra linen would be good to have. Tempted to buy his beer, but we do have a brewery. He just doesn't seem to be able to make anywhere near enough beer. Everybody drinks it all. And we are desperately low on food, aren't we? I hadn't actually noticed. I'm going to trade you a little bit of our grain, because we have a lot laying on the ground. Yeah, I think that's what we'll go for. We have 316 grain laying on the ground, but will they be able to get the shit into a granary in time? We do have donkeys and horses and 25 carts at the moment. What did I set that limit for? Because right now we should be working on 35 carts at a time. Yeah, and I've got it on 40. I've got him just building him as he wants to. Oh, I see. I guess I've kind of clogged him up with composite bows. We'll add a couple more in there. Oh no, super. Catch you later, sniper. Good to see you. Hopefully you guys went and clicked on her name while you had a chance. Grab a follow. Come and hang out with us. Really cool gal. Really neat accent too. You like it. And a new human was born. I'm kind of tempted to go hunt, but the problem is just our drying racks are kind of backed up. We've got plenty of meat. It's just all raw. Or maybe it's sitting on the ground. I don't know. What the fuck's going on here? Let's check our... No, we still got room there. It could still be sitting on the ground. We might not have enough people to move everything around. It's definitely saying that our workload is too high still. So they've just got way too many tasks versus the number of people that we have. We're up to 109 now. I need to come up with 40 freaking summer wear somehow. Shit. And that's really all this guy is working on. Let's make sure that the weaver isn't dicking around on wool. And of course he is. Yeah, go ahead and process that linen. We've got 55 linen now. Oh god, we had another person die of starvation. How? We're literally swimming in food. 307 grain. We've got 40 bread at any given time. We have 76 berries, fruits, and veggies. 18 cured fish, plus 10 more raw. 65 total meat. Fuck you then. If you die of old age at this point, it's just survival of the fittest. We're thinning the herd. It's for the betterment of society. Sorry. A beach. A beach. Now, the sheep dying of starvation kind of pisses me off, but I think that that's, once again, just not enough people going around to deliver it. Just got too much shit going on. So we could cut back on our fields. Right now they're trying to get all this grain in, just to free up some people. Every time this workload is too high thing comes up, we know that I've got way too much shit going on. I don't know what to cut back on, though. They do okay on the fields. I hate to cut them back. Stone collection, we could cut back on that. I have a lot of collection spots, so every time we get like 1 or 2 low, I think we've got like 5 or 6 people going out to take care of it. Another sheep died of starvation. Bummer. We got a lot of sheep though. I think those are the only 2 that I have more than 1 person on. I think it's mostly just a matter of fields. Oh, that and chopping that wood. That's a pain in the ass too, because you got the one guy going out chopping it, and then several people coming over to haul the lumber in. So once we get over that hump, I think it'll be a lot better. Yeah, but everything's fairly close, so I mean, once they start to get hungry, they do come over and eat. I honestly, I don't know why the hell they're... Like, this guy, why are you starving? Why would you stop to get water if you're absolutely starving? The food is available, and it's not like I'm sending them way over into other valleys or anything. So, I don't know, but really with 108 people, fuck them. It'll be fine. Alright, so we can get a little bit of tin and a little bit of copper. High commission, though. I might buy your logs, too, because they're still relatively cheap. We've got all that grain out in the field. The animals dying is what pisses me off, honestly. The people dying, like, you know, you don't really feel so bad for them. The animals dying is just our people not bringing grain over into the stables, because the animals don't have anywhere that they can go and just grab food. So we have to feed them in the winter, and that sucks. But still, it's my fault. I mean, I've given them way too many tasks. We have all these sheep that need sheared right now. That all counts as an individual task, you know? I don't know if it's bad programming. Just, I mean, might be a way to simplify it and streamline it, but I think, I don't know, I think I have too many collection tasks and way too many fields. So once I add, on top of that, I add, you know, going out and butchering a bunch of stuff, or going out and chopping down a shitload of trees, and then the logistics of bringing it all back, you know? I think that's where you really run into a problem. But like I said, if it costs us 5 people occasionally, that's not that bad. I don't mind that much. Look at all these fucking bison. We don't need hides or anything, but it's still so tempting to go hunt. We're definitely out of the hunter-gatherer phase of this, though. Our domesticated animals have provided us with all the meat, and we grow our own grain and everything. So hunting, really, we don't need to hunt anymore if we don't want to. Oh, nice. We got 4 more people moving in. Now the problem is getting them clothing, though. Kind of thinking about cutting more fields back to go for less grain and more flax, but it really doesn't fix anything. I think it's best for me to just not tinker and let them ride it out. Oh, I'm building all these towers. That's going to be a big chore for everybody too, because they have to bring over all the different shit for all the towers. So yeah, I just gave them a lot of stuff on their plate. Pending materials, 1 stick. Yeah, I'm so disappointed. I only fought 1 woolly mammoth, and it was an adolescent. And then there was a herd of them that I wanted to go for, and they fucking went extinct. So in this playthrough, we never had an adult woolly mammoth kill. And I'm disappointed. More people dying of old age. That could also be a contributing factor as well. How many old people do we have at the moment? Oh my god. 1/3 of our people are old people. We have an alarmingly low number of kids. Let's see if we can take care of that. So prestige is a big part of this too. And I was hoping that we would do these upgrades a little bit more quickly. But I think just overall we have so many tasks with them building all these towers and everything. I had forgot about the towers, so... I mean, the fields already kept them pretty much busy all the fucking time. And then on top of that, I went and put towers everywhere. So it'll be a bit. Probably just don't want to tinker. Did we get prestige for the towers? We do. It's only 1 prestige. But that'll help us get more immigrants. How you doing? I need you pumping out this linen cloth, man. We got a shitload of linen. We've got more flax coming in shortly. And we have plenty of winter clothing for now. We have 125 and only 110 people. But we're at 80 out of 110 on the summer outfits, so get us that linen. How are these other ones doing? He's still working on bows and carts. What's the holdup on the bows? It says it sticks, but we have some. I don't want to put down another collection thing for sure. Oh my god, look at all this tin that's just laying on the ground. Oh, and bronze too. Talking my language, buddy. How much are bows now? Bows are still 15? Jesus. I'm actually going to sell you bows. Oop. Too many. Okay, and that leaves us with just 3. Well, yeah, it doesn't look like our meat has bounced back yet. I don't know if they prefer to eat the cured meat or what. I'm surprised that we have so much fucking meat on hand and none of it's cured now. I guess we'll just give them the extra 1 because I don't really need wool. I definitely don't need that, and I'm not paying $100 for a donkey. There we go. We'll give them a decent deal. Look at all these all these ores just chilling though. Doesn't look like they're decaying. They probably are, but it doesn't look like they are. Do we just not have a metalsmith available? I don't know. I mean, we could cancel some of these towers to let everything kind of even out a little bit. Or just tough it out. And I don't know which I prefer. I'm hoping that we'll catch up on all that shit in the winter, though. When we're not dealing with, like, summertime, we harvest our fruits and our vegetables, then grains in the fall. Fall just started, so we're going to be really busy here. And then the other 2 seasons, we should be okay. Other than gathering up all of the harvest from the other 2 seasons, I guess. She's still got all these veggies just chilling. Workload is too high. Okay, so yeah, definitely just too many fields, but we need the flax and we want the grain. So I'm just gonna make them tough it out. If anything, what I'll probably do is get more sleds in production. Because we have all the resources for it, and I don't even know if the crafter's doing anything right now. Yeah, he's making the occasional flint tool, but that's about it. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't be a good way to go, because I don't think I can do sleds. Oh no, I can do them in here, huh? But he's staying pretty busy in the workshop. I guess I'll activate them for auto build, and then we'll go... I'd put them down to... Yeah, we'll leave them at 25%. Yeah, and I'm definitely overcompensating. I'm just throwing fields wherever the hell we can get them. We don't need that many fields, but I like having them. Tempted to cut these down, just to add more fields, but I'm working against myself. I don't think I cut down enough trees, though. We've been staying in the 20s that whole time, even with all that shit that we cut down. 20s in the sticks and the logs. And we've still got... We had 5 sticks brought over to that one. 2 more towers that we're waiting on over here. Oh, but it doesn't look like anybody's waiting on logs. Okay. Well, this whole game, we've only been mobbing around with 1 stick collection point, I think. So I've left that forest in there. Bump that up. It's definitely not going to help, but it will help us get over the hump. I think we're going to get pretty used to that workload's too high message. Oh, got another old one that went out. They just get instantly pissed off when somebody dies, too. I'm sure it's sad. It's better than they do in Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld. I kind of wish that there was a little bit more information in this one, too. Similar to those 2 games where you can see, like, the relationships between people and all that stuff. I do kind of like how they kept it basic as well, though. So, not a complaint, but be an interesting feature to see at some point. Oh, goody. Wool outfits, just chilling. Apparently when summer hits, they just shed their clothing, huh? What are you carrying? Can you grab that for me? My god, how many fucking wool outfits are out here? Your hands are full. Well, screw it. I bet that's where a lot of our wool outfits are going. Excellent. Linen outfits. It's exactly what we need in the summer. I'm gonna purchase your linen cloth too, just to give us a leg up. And I think I can lay off at the tin for a minute here. We're at 39 extra. Yeah. So we'll just shoot for these, and we're gonna pay for it in probably grain and bone. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. We're getting closer. We're at 91 out of 114. We were down by like 30 or 40. So keep trucking. Keep pumping them out. Oh, for sure, yeah. That's that was one of the things that when we were talking about the way that I cut down trees. That's one of the reasons that I kind of do it all in mass, because the carts, they'll come out and they'll just do weird shit. When I just have them cutting down one, you'll have one person carry like 1 log back, and then a cart's coming out here to grab 1 extra log, you know? So I like to get the whole area going, and then they seem to do a little bit better if there's multiple of the same thing in the same area. Then all of our people with axes are out there doing work. I guess we get some more stick collection going in there, but I don't think we need it now. I think bumping that up did perfect. We're pretty much done. Look at all those fucking towers. Now we need way more people to man all these. Mwahaha. Towers everywhere. Hopefully they don't attack from here. Hopefully they attack from this way again. That would be nice. And this way I would feel pretty solid. Need to cut some of this back. Then we can pivot more along that wall. God damn. I hope we have enough people for him, though. What is that, 11? So, just guesstimating that we probably have 40 or 50. So, we've got enough towers for every single person to just hide in a tower the whole combat. That might be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to select the warriors when we do the alarm. Try and keep them from getting into towers. Plenty of bows, though. Everybody should have a bow, right? Yeah. Ah, more starving sheep. With 247 grain. Oh well. We've still got plenty. We are getting a little bit low on cows, though. Spring just started, right? Yeah, spring just started, so we'll have the whole year to hopefully be able to keep them... to get that stockpiled and keep them alive next year. I'm gonna keep my eye out for horses all the time. There we go, baby. Horses and cows. A lot of bears. That last playthrough on RimWorld, those bears were kicking ass. We had 2 of them self-tame, and every time we got attacked and they were going after our animals, I would just move everything except for the bears and one of our mega sloth. We had 1 mega sloth. Move everything out of there and leave them in there. And they were just killing shit. Ruthless. My god. Here's some cows. That one's not doing so good. Oh, that's a bison. I thought I was clicking on the wrong thing, but I was confused because it said young male. It's a bison, not the same. Donkeys? Donkeys too, right? Yeah. Yeah. Not a terrible haul. See if they go out and have any luck getting them. We're up to 24 horses with 23 carts, so we could phase out the donkeys. Yeah, might as well. I don't know, I'm a little bit tempted to wait on that too, until we need leather for something. What do you got, sir? Got a bunch of bronze. We'll take that bronze. I think I might grab your copper too. And your linen outfits. And probably your linen cloth. But I think I'm going to leave him with this tin this time. We need 260. $10 bones and 50 wool. Good deal. 123? Okay, so now I need to get this guy working on both. Gotta have him working on winter outfits too. There we go. Oh, the workload's not too high, just shut up and do it. Actually, they threw those extra towers up really quickly. So once we get the planting done, we should get a lot of that stuff moved in. Go forth and plant. Yeah, I'm amazed we're doing so well on food. I totally figured that that would be the most difficult part. But we haven't really had very many close calls on the food thing. I think we've only had other than those random starvation things when we have a lot of food, I think we've only had maybe half a dozen people this whole playthrough that have actually died because of not having enough food. 2 fucking points away from going into the Iron Age. And then, what do you guys think? Should we wait to go into it before, you know, just before it makes it a little bit more difficult, or should we go straight for it? We are going to get some pretty good shit. We won't get any of that steel stuff, just the prereq for it. But we will get a blacksmith. We'll be able to start getting... Yeah, we'll be able to start getting the iron ore. I don't know. So we're going to start with iron and then go to steel, I'm assuming? Oh, do they? The little bastards. We don't have a stone gate or anything, do we? Nope, we won't get the reinforced gate until reinforced fortifications. So that's what I'm thinking, like, should we stretch this out? Should we wait and not go into the Iron Age until we have enough points to take care of both issues? Mo horses. 29 horses. I also want more of those prestige things. That, or just buckle down now that we're done with, now that we're done with the, what do you call it, watchtowers. Let's build up our prestige by improving our homes. Oh no. Got another person that died of a disease. It's never good. Don't want that. The planting went really well. Not as much flax as I was hoping for. This is really starting to piss me off. Seeing all these outfits out here. I hate to interrupt, guys, but get out here and clean this shit up, okay? What are you doing, little kid? Grab that. Good kid. Such a waste of people, but really irking the fuck out of me. Huh. I wonder if that one might be bugged. They do not seem to be able to grab it. And I saw more clothing down this way, but I think somebody did come and grab it. That or it fucking decayed. Yeah, that one's bugged. Shit. What a bummer. If you see any more on the ground, let me know. There's more on the ground. God damn it, guys. Now that one, I'll throw that one on the dev's shoulders a little bit. That people just like strip down naked when summer hits and leave their stuff laying around. We got plenty of room for it here in town. Well, might as well buy that and try to get all of his bronze again, all of his copper ore for sure. And I'm gonna pawn off some more bows. That's what you do in real life. Oh, you little shit. Just keep the change, ass. Well, we're steadily progressing. We're 1 point away from the next era. Unless we decide to wait. If we do, it's 20 more knowledge, so we would have to wait for 21 more points. And then we'll be able to upgrade our defenses as soon as we get into the next era. Little kid. Grab that. Is there more over here? What the fuck is going on here? I see tools and everything over here too, so it's definitely somebody dying. And if I have more idlers, then we would, you know, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. What's the hotkey for activity? Oh, number 6. Everybody's performing tasks, so I like that. We just got a lot of stuff going on. Let's keep upgrading our homes, get that prestige up. Raiders! Oh, nice. Hopefully this will work out well. Got a lot of people over on that side, and they're all going to want to go for the same gate. Welcome back, sir. So what'd you think overall of the of your trip? Totally worth? Kind of meh. Now, if I close this gate, will the people that are you know, right in front of these fucking raiders actually go a different way? Let's toggle that on and off and see if they path a different way. Poor little old guy. Oh. Losing towers left and right. God, the towers are shit. Look at them kill traps, though. We actually came out ahead by 2 people, because we had 2 babies born during the attack. Nice. Yeah, so as far as defenses, gotta go just shoulder to shoulder. Every hut you can freaking, or every watchtower you can fit. Which feels a little cheesy, but it works. I mean, we're a fortified fucking settlement. I would hope that 100 people in a fortified settlement could hold off 20 people coming into attack without any real issue, right? Yeah, a little bit of a balance. We'll keep an eye out for one. Hopefully, hopefully it won't take long. What kind of weapons did you guys bring? I like copper. Some bronze stuff in there. Oh, shit. Yeah, celebrate. Doing great. Did a fine job. Probably would have done better if I hadn't left you for half a season stuck in the watchtowers with the alarm going, but eh. Oh, how are we doing on carts, by the way? I do have some people using sleds again. Down to 19. It looks like we've got all the material that we need. I think I'm gonna make this guy do the work. And keep making composite bows. I'm trying to phase out the old style of bow so that everybody's mobbing around with the composite bows. You know, I hadn't even noticed that bows were only for hunting. I thought they were for hunting and fighting, because they do shoot arrows at them, I thought. Yeah, they definitely get, even when they're down on the ground, they definitely shoot arrows at them. Got a trader. So, okay, no regrets, as long as they're gonna use the fucking things. I want your copper. How we doing on tin? We're doing really good on tin. Buy your charcoal too, it'll save us some wood. And that's probably it, man. Unless you got horses and they're cheap. No, you do not. Yeah, we have 56 tin ore in the stockpile. How much is it? It's 3? Eh, fuck it. Let's go for it. No donkey. Buy your fishing rods too, even though they're kind of expensive. Oh, wait. There we go. A little bit of grain, 5 of our old bows. Not too shabby. And we do have 16 copper. We're not actually having any of our metalsmiths make copper or use copper for anything. So I wonder if we should either sit on that or just go ahead and pump out like a bunch of spears or something. Nah, fuck it, let's sit on it. That way if we get down to a point where we run out of picks all of a sudden, or run out of farming gear all of a sudden, we don't have to worry about it. We can just get copper and flint going right away. And then what have I set you to? Okay, because I don't want you automatically making much of anything anymore. I think it might be time to phase you out entirely, to be honest. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'm just gonna deactivate everything. No more auto stuff for him. Oh no, they got taken out by raiders? Sure. When we first started, it was pretty much just this little collection. The original hearth that we started with is that one. So we just started going around kind of leaving streets and expanding out from there. And then we had to kind of cut things back a little bit. We had fields in before we got palisades. So we went and set up our defenses all the way around. Oh, horsies. Hold up. Why can't I select all the horsies? There we go. Get them horsies. But just make sure that you have a lot of horses. Make sure that you have a lot of houses. If you mouse over this, you can get your population current and your max capacity. And I've fallen behind, so I need to make a new house so that I can upgrade my other houses. Because I can't live in them while they're being upgraded. Not a stable. God damn it. Hopefully it won't fudge it up again. I'm just going to do one. Winter just started, otherwise I would just have it upgraded and say screw it. So in the spring we'll upgrade some more of our houses. These totems are really important too, because you'll get more immigrants more quickly if you build your totem, all of your spiritual stuff, totems and skull poles. Skull poles give you the same amount of prestige as a beginning house, but your prestige is kind of your renown, like how many people are going to hear about your settlement and want to come and join as nomads. And then eventually get upgraded versions of them. And we'll have a Stonehenge that we'll put up over here somewhere when we expand that way someday. Right now, since we just went through one whole age, I'm trying to upgrade everything though. And keep our freaking defenses in. We're ready to go into the next one. But I'm dragging my feet on going into the Iron Age for now, because I would really like the 12 extra knowledge. So I'm going to go for 37 knowledge before I go Iron Age and before it gets more difficult. And then we'll be able to do reinforced fortifications on top of going over to the Iron Age. But we're capable of going to it now. I'm just really nervous about doing it before we have better defenses, because even the Even the raiders that we have now, like, we can kill them, but if we didn't have this many fucking guard towers, they'd be able to bust through. I just kind of kept doubling them up a little bit until finally I said fuck it and filled everything in with them. And it looks like I missed a spot over here. It's part of my plan. Sorry, trying to figure out how to say your name. Part of my plan, Fangorians. Just gotta knock you out, and then he can't change channels, right? Watchtower. Whoop, damn it. Gotta hold shift. Plug that hole. There we go. Oh yeah, so since you have it, can I ask you a question about it? If you would go and click on it, if you still have the game up, how much prestige do you get out of a Stonehenge? Because these little guys give us 5, and they only require 1, what is it, monolithic stone? So 5 for 1, whereas if I build this, it costs 3, and I get 10, and it takes up the room of an entire, you know, the same amount of space as a whole house. So I was wondering if the Stonehenge is better, because it takes 6 of them, but if it doesn't come out better than 5 for 1, I don't think I'm going to bother. Oh, the stone circle is 50. Okay, so that one is better. Rage quit a bit ago. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Fingorians. Yeah, the drying stack is really good. Here, let's kind of go through what we did. I went for the for food drying first. Food drying is more for storage, though. So if you've got a lot of wild food that's accessible, and it's rotting on you, then food drying is the solution for that. But it also gives you grain processing. Well, no, it's a prereq. Never mind. Fuck that. Tanning is really important, though. That'll give you your leather and leather outfits. I would go for bone tools first. Like, if I were to do it all over again, I'm going to go bone tools first, probably directly over to composite tools. Then I'm going to go food drying. Then I'm going to go spirituality. Then tanning. Yeah. And then sleds will probably be my first one after we got the monolithic stones. Because you can carry so much more stuff with sledge. A sledge maker, and I don't know, I call them sleds. They're still sleds to me, but apparently they're sledges. There you go, Lake Nova. All of our goats are dying, and we've got so many grains. I just don't have people that can go around and feed them all. Need more people. Or I need to just finally give up and cut out some of our fields. Way too many fucking fields. We have the food, it's just getting the food to the animal. Crap, I need to go and cut logs. I just noticed that as that notification came up. Shucks. We got a bunch of junk trees in here. I'm gonna focus on those first. But I am leaving a decent collection in this area because that's where we get our sticks from, and you still need them for handles and whatnot, no matter what. Probably cut down this whole thing, though. So this will be one of our first times that we've actually used one of the cut down trees. Let's go ahead and clear all that out, because I don't see us expanding to the other side of the mountain before we expand to the valley in the back. Yeah, we did the same thing. I ran out of picks, and the only source of flint that I had was a mine. So we had to go all the fucking way over here and gather flint off of the ground to get the initial picks so that we could start to get copper and more flint out of the mines again. I just didn't have it up high enough, and I had kind of dedicated them to other tasks. We could start cutting into this too, but this is mostly useful trees. Like, I was planning on this being our second source of tannin. Got a little beach out here, though. Can I double click you? Well, so we got oak. Kind of want to keep the oak for now. Okay, and those are a little bit further away than I want to go. So do we have anything on the shore anymore? Fuck no. I've cut it all down. Alright, let's go across here too. Just cut it all. Screw it. The only tree that we don't seem to be able to replant ourselves so far, or actually, I don't think there's any option for it, even eventually. Yeah, any of the sap-giving trees that we use to tan leather, we can't get those back, but eventually the fruit trees, we can plant our own. Like, this is our little orchard. Cherries, chestnut, some pear trees, and didn't we have another one? Maybe not. We're low on knives. Fuckles. Usually we get by with flint, but I wonder what the hell's up with that. Oh, I probably had taken these guys off of bronze. Yeah, and I only left the one working on knives. Okay. Well, we have an emergency stash of copper. So we'll get a metalsmith working on that, and then we'll have this guy start on flint knives. Till we get back on our feet. Oh, awesome! The dogs, they could use a little bit of a brush up too. They do some weird shit. I would like a lot more control over our dogs when it comes to the fighting. They are pretty cool though. Uh-oh. There we go. Couldn't click on them. Ooh. Ooh. This one came with all kinds of bronze stuff. We're definitely gonna buy all that. How we doing on cloth? Or on linen strands? Okay, we have 80. So we don't need to buy your linen. We don't really need anything, but with a low commission, let's see if we can afford to buy these bronze picks and sickles. And we're finally bouncing back on cured meat and fish, so that's good too. Yeah, because it looks like we're a little low. We only have 20 picks in the whole settlement, and these fucking fishing rods seem to break really quickly, even compared to the bone harpoons. So we'll probably have our dude go and start working on more bone harpoons. So we need to come up with 202. Let's give you a hefty amount of grain. I'm going to keep all my thatch. I don't want to ever sell straw again. It sucks so bad when you run out. And then we'll do the rest in linen and wool. And you can have some... you have some meat. That was a pretty good trade. I always like getting bronze tools. Hopefully we'll be moving away from bronze and going into iron and steel pretty soon. I want to get up to 37 knowledge points. We're at 29 right now. Oh no, wolf attacked and killed your dog. It's kind of what they're there for though. I mean, just gotta make sure that you get him some backup so that hopefully his death wasn't in vain, right? Those wolves are a bitch though. I did drag my feet a lot on the Palisades until I saw the message for right before you go to the next era. I don't think I'm going to put any more there, but I wonder if I ought to move this granary. Fuck it, it's all full, it'll take forever. We'll leave it. How are we doing on logs? We're still going from log to log here. Crap. What about these trees over here? Cutting any of these down yet? You haven't even started, man. I suppose I can just select trees, huh? Damn it. Cut them all. We need to get wood. I know we have no fuel. I'm working on it. Oh, that one. Wait. Oh, here. Couldn't tell which other one was marked. Apparently, if I've double-clicked on them and selected one that was already marked for being cut down, I can't use the one click to get the rest of them. Alright, well, fingers crossed, now's the season. We're not planting or harvesting in spring, so... Hey, wait. Why are we planting that? We can't possibly be done planting all the rest of this. Holy crap, we planted that fast. Nice. Summer just started, so we'll go and harvest our vegetables. Okay, and we've got way more horses than carts, so just to make sure that we're not losing out on any of the other animals, the donkeys finally gotta go. Sorry, donkeys. I'm gonna bump the horses up to 30. Might do 35. So 40, 60, 75, 90, 105. So I need to get rid of 15 of something. Oh, I counted the... Did I count the donkeys? No, I didn't count the donkeys. 15 too many. Okay, I'll just bump that back down. And I need one more stable. Uh-oh, got a storm coming in. Random deaths will ensue. If you're gonna strike anybody with lightning, please go for the old people. Oh, fuck me. It might wander off, but there's a bear over there. So let's pick up our hunters. Just be proactive about it. Got a whole boatload of people heading over here to chop down these trees, and a bear's just chilling. Is that wild? Oh no, that's one of ours. Get the big bad bear. Anything else out here that we need to worry about? Nope, just a bear. Oh wait. Bear and some wolves. Wonder if I should just have these guys go over and chop trees right now. Doesn't look like they're all equipped for it. Bummer. Okay, never mind. Good job. Kick that bear's ass. The hell? Aw. The cows is the same size as our hut. It's coming along, Intrepid. 25 people at a time? God dang. Is that in the Bronze Age? Like, what's the biggest hurdle that you seem to continuously run into, you think? Oh, finally. Got those trees cut, so we're finally upgrading our roundhouses. And we probably filled up... Yeah, we've pretty well filled up all of the rest of our available housing. Let me get that done and we'll get these upgrading again. Oh, do people mess it up all the time? Usually if I'm unsure, I'll just pick the first like 3 or 4 letters of someone's name. You'd have been Inty if I was, or Int if I was totally unsure. That, or sometimes you just gotta come out with it and say, I have no fucking clue how to say your name. Especially when it's like random characters or foreign words, and I'm like, I'm just gonna butcher it if I even try it. You know who I'm talking to, though, right? Alright, get off of the trader. Ooh, horses. 200. Hell no. Hell to the no. But I will buy your bronze picks, and I might even buy your copper spears. Because your commission is fairly low. How we doing on... No, we're still doing really well on tin, so I'm not going to bother with that. We're doing pretty good on flour. We've got some veggies from last harvest still. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to trade in... Nah, I know what I'll trade. We'll get most of it out of wool. And then just a couple of linen. And I want one more veggie. Thank you, sir. Oh, the sun's coming up where you are? It's like 8 at night where I am. Shit. I should have paid more attention. I should have had people over there by now. Let's grab, we don't need too many though. Just grab a couple of hunters. Trying to get ones that aren't in a bad fucking mood too. Like this dude, you can stay here. He's not in a bad mood, he's just sleepy. But you guys take care of that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I must have released the H key too soon. I just told a bunch of kids to go and contribute too. Don't want that. Matter of fact, cancel that task so that none of those guys go and do what I just told them to do. Start over. Okay, you can stay, and you can stay, but the other 4 of you, go kill this thing, please. Because wolves will full-on attack us. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Intrepid. Oh, my back. I should probably start taking a break at some point. What are we at? Almost 6 hours? I haven't even gone to the restroom. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it was just fighting back because we aggroed it. Anything else out here that we need to be concerned or aware of? Yep, more fucking wolves. Alright. Better now than later. 3 hunters ought to be enough with our current equipment, I hope. Oh, there's a 4th one there. Cool. 4 will be able to do it, no problem. Living Joker, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. I live in Utah. I live up by the Snow Basin ski resort. Oh, I was like, why the fuck are they sneaking? They weren't sneaking. I just wasn't in fast forward or anything. Oh my wolf hell. What the fuck is going on here? We have 6 adult wolves? I don't know if 4 people is gonna be enough, man. It's an invasion. We've angered the forest. Next. Go for that one. Next. Well, we're gonna get some pelts out of it. We could get a bunch of dogs out of it too. We could always have people come out and tame the little ones. Take that one out because we can't tame it. Yeah, let's grab some. Let's get some doge. Catch all those ones. I'm looking through these for horses, but all I see are like rams and stuff. How we doing on cows? We're actually getting pretty low on cows because we're having an issue with feeding all of them. So let's go and tame those. Are you donkeys or horses? Donkeys. Oh god, there's more over there. The freaking heck? Hunters? I've got them all grouped up to go and take out this adult male here. And then we'll get all the ones across the river and hopefully they'll take care of it for a minute. Hey, what's going on, little brother? How you doing? Oh, I didn't mark that one for some reason. Oh, it's an old male. Ah, okay, so it's not as dangerous once it's old. I see. I expected for it to be an adolescent because it was orange. Alright, we'll take him out. Oh, nope. Drinking. Get him. Anything else? good. It looks like that pack's moving away, so we don't have to worry about them. And I'm really not all that worried about the old male either. Alright. You guys go ahead and butcher that last one. Start carrying that stuff back with you. There we go. Okay, so we're doing well on logs again. Let's start upgrading if we have the extra capacity. Yeah, we should be able to do 2, hopefully. Get those upgrading. Breeding like jackrabbits? Heck yeah. Yeah, it's weird how they spawn them in like that sometimes. It works out so well sometimes, though. Like, you got a big old group of hunters and you're going out to take out a herd of cows, and then more herds of cows just spawn into the area. You end up with, like, your whole fucking village dragging sleds out to go and gather up all the meat and hides. Love it. Sometimes it's a little funky, though, and it's just wolf heaven. Are you serious? There's more? Oh, that's a baby. So we can just capture him. And I think we got most of the cows already. What are you even carrying? Where the hell did you get wool cloth from out there? Keeping my eye on you, Karen Call. I think that guy's just making up work. Yes, yes, that is the thing here. Mormons are fucking everywhere out here. But definitely meet them before you judge them. I've never met a Mormon that I actually didn't like, honestly. It's ironic how many people I've hung out with for a long time from work that are Mormon, too. I think it's fucking hilarious. I got piercings and all kinds of shit. Talk like I do. Usually drinking a beer at the time, and people are like, "Are you Mormon?" I'm like, what the fuck about me indicates to you that I'm a Mormon, other than the fact that I'm in Utah right now with you, you know? Yes, yeah, you get attacked by humans, I don't know, it seems like every year or so. You get a little raider alert, and so we have our defensive stuff up here so that we can have everybody get within the walls and man the towers. And I had far less towers, but they don't seem to be very effective unless you just go with every single fucking tower you can fit in there. But yeah, lots of Mormons out here. I also noticed kind of the same thing in Wyoming. The couple of places that I lived in Wyoming, vast majority of people are Jehovah's Witnesses. And same deal there. I mean, they're annoying when they knock on your door. I can't deny that. I won't defend them on that one. But I've never met one like at work or hanging out or anything like that that I didn't get along with so far. About 3,000 and you've never met one? You'd be surprised, you might have. Oh yeah, nice. Get our next 2 houses upgrading. We might be able to push and go for 3 if we have the logs. And we totally do. Excellent. So we get an extra prestige point every single time that we upgrade one of these. And hopefully we'll have more and more people moving in too. We've got a lot of people dying of old age right now though. Waldo Trader. I am going to buy your log. You really don't have anything that I want at all. I guess I'll get your spears and your beer while you're here. Donkeys, nah. Still have 59 tin ore. Yeah, just that. And you can have... I hope you like wolf meat. Because, oh boy, do we have wolf meat for you. I'm going to keep the grain for now. And I would rather trade him wool than linen. Because we use linen for, like, bowstrings and whatnot. Oh yeah, and we've got a bunch of wool cloth already, so we can just pile him high with linen. Or with the base wool. I'll use that to get some of our veggies back. Yeah. We don't really need his hides right now. We have 87 leather, 14 dry skin, so we're good. Well, it's looking a little bit better. Only 20% of our population is old folks now. Only 2 kids, though. We need to make our people happier. I think the easiest way to do that is going to be to gather those extra stones. Oh shit, I've already gathered one of them. Go ahead and prepare that one for transport. Let's go into this view. Okay, it looks like I moved the one off of the other side of the river there. Now we're going to have to go far and wide for him, I think. I think we've got all of our close monolithic stones already. Wow. We've got Flint Heaven over here. Let's get somebody mining that megalith. We've got 2 more over here. Oh, freak. Bunch of them over here. I might leave these for that future Stonehenge, since they are kind of close and it's going to be such a bitch to get so many of them. Whoopsie. Grab that one. This one's right up the coast, or right up the river. I don't know why I keep calling it a coast. I don't even live on the ocean. I never have. Any over here? Just one. Wouldn't mind that one. Oh, 2 of them. Mind both of those. And we're going to use all of those to put up some more monoliths. I don't know if the Stonehenge is 50. Maybe we ought to go for both. We want spiritual. Really, the closest place that I can put this thing. Should I put it right in front of the gate, maybe? So we're gonna have tearing this apart. This wall is gonna come all the way up into this next valley. This will be the one that we live in. This will all be farmland, more than likely, eventually. Because we've got a fairly straight shot where we can just enclose all of that into one humongous city eventually. 50 for, let's see, it's 6, right? For the stone circle? Yeah, 6 for 50 is pretty good. You dropped 9 people? Oh no. Or I could just clear out some fucking trees. Nah. What kind of field is this? Peas? Okay. Oh, and this tree will have to go too. Sorry, oak tree. You've been with us for a long time. But you gotta go. I'm gonna put the Stonehenge right outside of this wall and probably just move the whole wall back. It's gonna be a chore. But we do reclaim some of our wood when we tear these down, the watchtowers, and we'll get some of our stone back. So if I put the new one in and then I take them out in sections, hopefully it won't be too bad. Crap, and I need somebody to gather all of that, but I think I'm going to need a gathering spot for it, aren't I? Ooh, that'll take forever. I might have to wait. See if we cleared up enough room. Whoop. Spiritual, stone circle. Nah, I can't fit it. So I'll wait until they cut that tree down and then we should be okay. We could probably use the logs anyway. Somebody get your ass over there and feed these freaking animals, please. Yeah, there goes cows. I wonder if the cows eat more. I would imagine that they do. Oh my god, we lost half of our cows. With 196 freaking grain in storage and 89 hay. Hate it. Ooh. Nice. We got all that random stone that was out in this field. What do we got? Bunch of flax, a little bit of emmer. Because you want to rotate your crops. So I don't want to put the same field in the middle there. I think I'll just leave it for now. Yep, chop that tree. Made it to 12 at a bear cave and killed 5. Damn. And that's when you really feel it too, right? Like at the very beginning. It's like 25% of your fucking population gone over a bear. Alright, we still got 4 cows left, but crap. Oh, we got another knowledge point, so we're only... What was our goal here? 25 plus 12. So we need to get up to 37. We're only 6 points away. 6 knowledge points away. What do you want, trader? Okay, we'll definitely buy your bronze sickles. Should we buy his cattle? Fuck no, not at 150. Hell no. But I will buy your beer. We have a brewer. He didn't seem to be able to keep up for nothing though. Poor guy. Probably because I live there. Let's unload some of that bone. We're still using bone for spearfishing occasionally because it's just so difficult for me to keep us stocked up on fishing rods at the moment. Need to expand on production, but I want to try and hike up our prestige so that we can get our population up first. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll give you some wool to top you off. Wasn't the best trade. Oh no! Oh, okay, never mind. My last donkey died. I was like, shit! But that was kind of our fault. He was meant to go. Okay, this is how much patience I have. You guys... chop that tree for me. I don't know if any of them had an axe. Kill, not the bull. Kill the tree. Somebody go kill the tree. They really die of old age violently in this game too, don't they? Somebody drop the fucking tree. How many of our monoliths have we actually got prepped? Might just be that one, because the others were way out there. That one's ready to go. We need 6 total, and I left all them, all the other ones over there. Should we go balls to the wall? Go for 2 Stonehenge right in the middle of town? Probably not. It'd be an interesting one, multiplayer with co-op. I don't know, I do kind of wish that we were a little bit less restrictive on, once you get into like the Bronze Age, you should, I think, be able to increase your population at a much faster rate. It just seems a little slow, and it's probably the way that I'm playing it. I think it's probably my fault, but... We have 141 capacity, let's go nuts. Upgrade 4 at a time. We've only got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We only have 10 more houses to upgrade. Keeping an eye down here too. I want to see who's going to move in. Now that we're increasing our prestige quite a bit. Finally. Build spiritual stone circle. Fuck. I wonder if it's just too close to that hill then. Unless maybe, I don't know, maybe that's in the way? I don't think so though. I'm pretty sure that that's just a wild one that they'll go and tear out. Was it? Yeah, I would think that must just need to be on completely flat ground. We've got a little bit of a slope there. I would love to change the camera angle to better represent that slope, but apparently that's something that the developer didn't think we needed. What can you do? I don't know. We could move these over and we could extend our wall a little bit for now. That'll give us room for additional housing, more storage. And then maybe the Stonehenge will go in here. Might work. 33, 4 points away. I want to wait to see. Oh, cool. He did cut it all the way down. Now can I put it there? Probably not. I think it's the slope. Balls. Looks like it was going to fit perfectly in there. I think it's just got a little bit of a slope. It will fit once I tear down that wall, though. I'm fairly certain that we should be able to fit it in here. Okay. So, defense wall. Let's see how we want to put that in. Am I the only guy that's getting triggered by that? By not being able to adjust camera pitch? Probably. I'm just overly sensitive. Let's see, do I want it there or do I want to leave? Nah, that's fine. I was gonna say I might leave enough room for an additional tower, but it's fine. Okay, we still got that stone deposit in the way, but it looks like I can build wall all the way up until this little bit of hill. Yeah, that would make sense. That they would need more space for the people to actually get around them to pray. Or I could just go all the way around all of that, but nah. I think I want to go up to about where that tree is. Tree will have to go. Could it? And the second continuation can just go right there, I hope. Because it's not letting me place one right on that square, so I don't know if that's the tree interfering or what. Make sure that I got that in the right spot. Okay, and I'm going to take out that work area. I'm just going to move it a little bit further back. That's where we get our tannin from these trees in here. So far, it's worked out really well. I'm in the wrong spot. Place work area, collect tannin. I'm just going to move it out a bit. And I've left our limit at 10 because, I don't know, I've kind of tried to balance out the production with that. So we always seem to have enough if I only have 3 tanners, and I have those on higher priority. That's one thing that I guess I could do to alleviate the tools issue. I could move those to a high priority as well. I have an alpha. I need to revisit X4 for sure. Yeah, I can't stop, Super. I'm always trying to adjust it. I just want to pitch down, like I want an overhead view for so many things. It's got swords too. Pretty expensive though, aren't they? How are we doing on winter clothing? We are falling fucking behind. Still doing okay on tin ore though. So I'm probably going to have to do some of the hide clothing to get us caught up there, or put in another person that makes clothing. And I got to stop trading off all of our wool, but we can get rid of some linen. I'm going to keep the cloth. Can I have a bone? Leather's apparently worth 5. What else do you have that I might be interested in? Yeah, it gives us a couple of veggies to round it out. Okay. Got a couple of swords, got a bunch of sickles. That'll help out a lot with the harvest. I think it makes it go faster and they last longer. So there's no real downside to upgrading weapons. We need clothes. 116 of 19, so just a few more summer clothes, mostly winter clothes. Oh, I guess we're not that far down. We're not doing it all that bad. The dried leather? Yeah, we don't really use it much for anything anymore. I've got it broken down to just the one rack even making it. I don't even remember what the hell I am using it for. Oh, I think I use it for sledges. Just so that we have something if a cart's not available. I've been doing sledges. Because I was using it for bows. But we're not stockpiling a whole hell of a lot of it, and it's only worth 1. Oh no, I get you. Yeah, leather's definitely useful at this stage. But the dried skins, not so much. Which is totally ironic, because I could not get enough of it all the way up until this stage, you know? Oh, they're doing a fine job. And I'm keeping an eye on our stone. We're still at 28, but if that bottoms out, then we'll start to tear out these last ones. I just don't want to get rid of a defensive structure before we've got the next one in. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I placed the gate and the wall one too far back, and I didn't even notice. Balls. Well, we're under attack. Oh, goody. It's actually coming from a decent side, other than the fact that all of our fucking people are out in the, what do you call it, the orchard right now. So you guys, let's see if I can encourage them to come this way so that they don't start any shit. Anybody else out there that I'm not highlighting? Ah, the rest of them should be fine. It's fall though, so we were out in, we were out getting our plants. Crap. Oh yeah, I've just been using the limit. That part seems to be pretty intelligent. Oh my goodness, let's go back down to normal speed. When they slaughter the animals, they seem to wait until the end of winter and then they mark the old ones. Lost one tower. That is not going their way at all. Oh, and one of the guys that I told not to bother decided he was going to come over and fight, but that's okay. We didn't lose anyone. Just a tower. Small price to pay. So we can turn the alarm off. Get our celebration. Celebratory grunts. Look at all those fucking people. Did a fine job, guys. GG. Place that one. Thankfully they didn't attack from over here, but it wouldn't have been too big of a deal. It's just they spawn in like right in here, and we would have had a lot of people over here harvesting. But not having that wall wouldn't have really mattered because we'd have just fallen back to the second wall. Chumley, thank you for the follow. Fertilizer, that's right, and a pretty good source of copper weapons too. Looks like our people came out and grabbed it all already. But they typically have been having pretty good weapons. That's why we're waiting so long before we go to the next stage, because as soon as we get into it, they're going to start using iron. And we're probably going to get our asses kicked. That'll probably be a thing. Yeah, they certainly do, don't they? Right in the middle of something that's important to me. Kind of makes sense, though. I mean, if you're going to attack somewhere, you're going to attack in spring, summer, or fall. More than likely going to be spring or summer, right? I don't know, I hope so. Hopefully we've got enough towers. I have a good feeling about it. I think we have enough towers. Oh man, how bad is that wall gonna irk me? I'm heavily debating just tearing it up. We're just enclosing more and starting our push for back here. That wall's gonna have to come all the way down to here, all the way around all these rocks, and all the way back up through here. Gonna be a hell of a project. We don't really open up a whole lot of new fields or anything, which is the problem. Because even if we were to extend all the way over to here, we're gonna need to clear all that stone out, and this will probably be for people to live, and then our farms will all go in this massive valley over here. For a flatter map, I'm not sure. They seemed kind of cookie cutter. They seem to be a little bit themed around the different water sources that you would have available. So I don't know. This is our first playthrough. I don't think I want to trade off anything at the moment, actually. We don't really have much in the way of surplus that's worth money. Because I don't want to give up any more of our linen now that we're so low. We know that we're going to have a push on wool and wool cloth. If anything, the only thing that I'm tempted to give him at all is leather. Yeah, I suppose we could. Okay, so let's look at our tools. We only have 3 spare sickles, so let's just go for that, because we know the harvest is a pain in the ass. And we were having a shortage of knives. He's only got 2, so let's throw those in. Axes, though, we've got 4 copper. Oh no, those are picks. We only have 4 bronze. Damn it. He's gonna take all my money. Okay, and then we need something else to round it out. I'm gonna buy your straw. Because we use it in the roofs of our houses, the animals eat it like crazy. Might as well. $250 trade, not too bad. Somebody else died of old age. Ah, nice, we got that tree out of there. So now that the tree's out, we'll click on the wrong thing several times. And then we'll finish off our wall, our little extension for now. That's in the wrong fucking place. And then I think next season I'm going to start to extend the wall. And I kind of want it to be a flat wall, so I want to figure out where I can build in a line from here. Pull it all the way through the fields over to here. And then on this side, we're going to extend the wall that we just put in to come over. Nah, I think I'm just going to build this one out and try to cut straight across. We're going to make a push for this valley. We could also go modular. I mean, we don't have to have it all as one monstrous town. And it would definitely be more efficient for us to come out and build a little city here if we wanted to try and exploit the fields out in this whole thing. But I kind of want to see if we can do it. I kind of want to try for just one monstrous town. So they already started working on the wall. Okay, let's get started on towers. I don't know if you knew this, but we're pretty big fans of towers. I want to put one there, but the gates... Well, and that wall's clipping into it too. The gates swing inward to close, so I feel like it'd be a dick move for us to put towers there. Yeah, I think it'd be tricky to do multiple towns, but it would definitely be more efficient, like, cost-wise, than trying to expand the way that I am. Okay, and delete. Finally, something that has a hotkey. Delete will tear those down, and we'll get some of the material that we need for the new ones. So we'll start tearing out some of the back ones. In before an attack from that direction. Yeah, I don't think I want this wall to come inward and over there, and then back out and up through the valley. I think it'd just be way better if we were to cut through this field a little bit and cut directly across the valley. Plus we'll be able to preserve all the places where we get tannin from. And those will all be indoor now. Well, inside the walls, not indoor. Oh, we got a new horsey and a new human. We're down to 3 fucking cows. Well, screw that. Now's not a good season for us to go and domesticate. We'll wait. We're gonna go try and get in on some more cattle soon, though. So I'm looking from this end down to that end, and I'm almost thinking this entire wall out to here, and then all the way across, then just back down a little bit, and around the hills here, to try and get this whole thing all in one go. This one will be easy. That one just goes boop, because I can't get it through anywhere over here. So we only have one choice. The widest we can go is this point. But I'm trying to think of how we can go widest on this point too. And typically they haven't been coming over the mountain. They seem to spawn in here. They spawn in over here on either side of the river and also downriver that way. They spawn in over here a lot. But still, I don't think I want to focus my defenses. Well, okay, I want to focus my defenses, but I don't think I'm going to. So 25, 37. Oh, fuck me. We're ready to go. Iron Age, baby. Iron Age, and immediately into reinforced fortifications. Iron Age unlocked. Oh, that just opens that back up. Classy. Unlocks the smelting of iron in bloomeries, the blacksmith structure, and the creation of iron tools and weapons. And then with fortifications, we got reinforced gates and better guard towers. Yes! Yes! And they can hold more people, so maybe we'll need fewer of them. That'd be a welcome change, wouldn't it? I want you recycled. I'm thinking you can stay there for now. And I want you recycled. And what are we short on? Just logs? Okay, so we are going to have to cut down some trees. Well, okay, so if we can preserve all of this, most of the stuff in here, we probably have a bunch of junk trees by now, but most of the stuff in here is good sap trees for tannin. All of those are useful. Pine can go. I'm just going to thin it out a little bit. This is also where I was getting all the sticks, so I've left that really thick with trees. Seems like trees spawn sticks. Okay, that'll get us what we need for what we're doing right now, for sure. And the extra logs will go to heating the homes and everything. Homes and the hearths. Trying to think of like where to start upgrading towers first. And I think on this front part of the wall, I think that'll be the best place to start. So, well, shit. If we can skip right to our first iron ore, we don't have the buildings that'll utilize it. Bronze swords. 8 of them. I want your charcoal too, because cutting down trees is a pain in my ass. Bronze swords. Linen. We've actually got a decent supply now because we just harvested all of our flax, so we can leave the linen. Hopefully we won't need much leather, but I do feel bad about trading off all that stuff that I just traded. I'm going to trade off half of our grain. We did just have a harvest, didn't we? I hope so, because I just traded off half of our grain. Half of the grain and... I think we can safely get rid of a little bit of wool. Maybe some linen. And one more grain. That was a good trade. 8 swords. That's fantastic. Oh yeah, and let's get this shit upgrading too. How are we doing on thatch? Yeah, we got a bunch of it laying on the ground. Cool. 118 people out of 145 max, so I think we can queue up half of the houses that still need to be upgraded. And that'll leave these 6 left over. And then we're there, man. Okay, now what does it cost for me to upgrade you? God damn! I have to actually have iron to even upgrade these, so we need to go over to production. That's storage. That's not production. Metallurgy. Iron. We've got 2 of them right here. We need a blacksmith. Ooh, I like how small that is. See if I can shoehorn that into any of this area. No, if I put it there, it's right in front of the gate. And I'd also like it to be over by that stockpile. That'll work. That won't block any of our pathways or anything. And that puts it right next to our metalsmiths. I'm gonna do a second brewery too. We've already got one, but we haven't actually had any spare alcohol yet. So the other one is right there. Most of our wheat and rye and all of that comes from out here. I don't know, I think it's time to get rid of the internal fields. It looks like they've already started to plant some of them, which is unfortunate, but... I'm gonna tear those out. That was 1 flax field and 1 barley, I think. Yeah. Build, production, brewery. And we've got 2 granaries right there, so we'll put him just on the back end here. Whoop. Trying to leave walkways wherever I can, so that it actually looks like there's streets instead of people like squeezing through shit. I'll just put you over here. Could do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because I can't get it close enough so that people wouldn't be able to walk past that way and that way. And these towers are going to go. We won't need those if we pull this wall out here and go straight across. Okay, did we need anything else for metallurgy? We placed our blacksmith. Ah, yes. Bloomery. Thankfully, that's fairly tiny as well. Really? Huh. Figured it'd fit in there. I was wrong. Crap, I don't want to move it away from the metal stuff. I guess I could take out the 2 mortars. Keep it right in the center of town. Or I could move this extra stockpile. Yeah, let's do that. These stockpiles are just for copper and tin. Tear that out real quick. Nope, not storage. Production. No, I couldn't figure out a way to do that half. They seem to be able to walk over the mountain no problem. Which kind of sucks, because you're definitely restricted to valleys or building around mountains. That makes it one of the more difficult things for you to place, just because of that. Is it metallurgy? Yeah, metallurgy. Wait, is it not torn out? Oh, it's not torn out. My bad. There, now it's torn out. Aha! Progress. I'd love to have two, but I don't think I'm going to be able to fit them. Put the other one back here. Yeah, because I was thinking that too over on this side. I was hoping to have been able to run the palisade either all the way up and around or just dead-ended into that. But everything seems to be able to walk over a mountain without any problem. Alright, let's give this a shot. Since we know where we're going to stay and we know where we're getting our tannin and we know that we can replant most of the other stuff, I'm going to spread these out around this valley. And this will just be, hopefully, our wood collection valley. And deforest this shit. It's a lot of them. Those all look like good trees. Fir, oak, got a couple of pines and spruce in there. Nah, screw it. We've seemed to have been doing okay on tannin. What am I even doing? Place work area, cut down. See if we can stay on top of the problem. We never have enough trees. Weather isn't a quarry? I don't know. Quarrying would definitely have been a thing. Stone cutting especially would have been a thing, so yeah, that does seem like an oversight that there's no actual proper quarry. Damn, we have 1,000 raw fish acquired achievement. Or knowledge thingy thing, I don't know if that's technically an achievement. Okay, so you do steel and iron. Awesome. And we just need charcoal and the raw ore for you to be able to do that. Still waiting on material. Got a bunch of trees marked for cutting. It'll happen. How we doing on the mines? I need more trees for those, huh? I guess I could cut all these down. Wild rye and wild peas, we don't really care about that. We have our own orchard for all three of those other things. And we're not getting tannin from here. Yeah, let's cut these down too. But for these, I'm just gonna put them in as cut down. Oh, maybe I can't. Not by double clicking them all, apparently. Can I do it if I just nudge them off the edge of the screen? Good enough. We'll clean it up later. Oh, how are we doing on clothes? I haven't even been paying attention. Oh, good. Okay. We're doing alright. We're keeping up. It is, like, it's a little annoying. I want a filter, or I want one of these for clothing that I can put at, like, 105%. But I suppose for now, we'll just bump them up to 125. And we'll see how clusterfucky that gets. We'll see. Yeah, if you ever get lost, just hit enter. I wouldn't have even tried to venture out into this crap if I hadn't seen that. But I had to rebind some of the keys, like rotating the buildings. I have that bound to Q and E. Previously, it was to rotate the camera view. I'm just so used to using the middle mouse button, and you know, for rotation. So I just moved it over to T and Y because I probably won't ever use it. Whereas rotating buildings, I do that all the time. Lewis, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. And Chumley as well, if I missed you. I do apologize for that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Time to upgrade? Totally is. We're just finishing up with that one. What's our capacity now? It's only 134, so I'm just going to do 2 at a time here, and I'll probably have to build 2 new homes before I do the next set of upgrades. Whoa! 11 of our horses contracted a fucking disease? Great. Wonderful. Oh man, I just spent so much getting silly tools. We could have bought our way into bacon. He does have a high commission. That son of a bitch wants 525 to teach us how to bake bread. I'm about to kick you down the Sparta pit, man. That kind of pisses me off. We were doing okay on clothing. If I were to throw all this stuff up... Oh shit, I think we might be able to pay that price. Throw that dog a bone too. Wow. How did we end up with 59 swords already? I figured it'd be a while before we actually finish those. Not complaining, just surprised. Iron's worth 10? Copper's only 4. Alright, you son of a bitch. Teach us how to bake. Oop. Too many. We should have a lot of raw food, but since I hadn't verified it, I don't want to go and take a chance trading off more of this stuff. And is there anything else this asshole has that we want to get our hands on? Not really, just the iron ore. Let's go for it. Really hoping we're in a harvest season. Oh good, it's summertime, so we'll get all of that grain back at the end of this season. So that'll work out, hopefully. Let's move you up to a high priority. The brewery. See if we can get less pissy people. Poor horses. I don't know what to do about a disease either. There's no, like, medicine. Make them wash their hands? I don't know. This is the best bow that we're gonna get, so I want to make sure that I keep queuing them up. Oh yeah, and our gates. Let's get those upgrading too. We only have 3 iron at the moment, but I think the best investment for our first 4 iron is going to be the gates. And baking unlocks the construction of ovens, which it can greatly speed up the production of bread. Fantastic. Where the fuck do we make bread right now? I don't even remember. Do we make it? No, we make flour at the mortar. I'm gonna have to look under production. It's been a minute. Oh, that's storage. It's pretty good, Lord Lobs. I like it. The oven's what we want. Not the tanner. Where the hell do we make bread at? Oh, we just make them at the hearth? Really? We don't really need an oven then, do we? We'll put one in though. Just slide it right back there. Alright, and we can recycle all this shit. Or should I wait until I extend the... Yeah, we should wait. We'll wait until we extend the wall. And then we'll tear that down as we're building the new wall so that the stone's not just sitting around in the stockpile. Caused by hunger and injuries? Oh, okay. Huh. We got a lot of food, but we don't have a whole lot of people that are very dedicated to feeding them. We can take care of that, can't we? Priority to high. Priority to high. These are all of our stables at the moment. Let's see if we can make that the last season that we screw over all of our animals. We're down to 4 fucking cows. Oh yeah, and I forgot. I was gonna go and check for wild herds, but it was the winter, so I didn't wanna. I'm looking for horses and cowses. I'm gonna tame those if we can. These are pretty far out there, but let's give it a shot. That'd about triple our cattle herd. I see pigs, I see goats, I see lots of shit with antlers. I don't see any horses. More pigs. Are you horses or donkeys? Nope, those are donkeys. There we go. Big old group of them. 5 adolescents. I like that. Sweet. That one's an adult, so we can't tame it. That one's a donkey. I don't know, I guess I could go back and start up a... oh, that's bison, so we can't tame them. We go back and start up a donkey herd again. Just to deal with the shortage of horses. But I'm only going to grab them if they're really close. And I'm going to keep the herd fairly small. I can't remember if I saw any over here. I don't think so. There's a bird. How did I miss these? I think we're fine. That's a lot of horses. Hopefully they'll be able to get the majority of them. Yeah, exactly. Build the wall, and then we just gotta figure out how to make the raiders pay for it. Okay, good. We've got enough iron already. So we'll be able to finish out those towers, or finish out the gates, and then we'll start to upgrade some towers. Mostly in the key locations, so like we get hit here a lot. We get hit from across the bridge a lot. And then we get hit from across the field a lot. So we'll upgrade those first. And then probably this final corner here. But then after that, I'm not going to upgrade it anymore until we get the next expansion in, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Wait, is that beer that we bought? Or is that beer that we're making? I think I might go through town and get like all of the production facilities just up to high priority, just to make sure that they're being utilized. Oh, let's recycle one of these. Hey, we got 5 new people. We'll take out one of our hearths. We'll leave the other one, even though we have an oven now. Uh-oh. Okay, those 2 especially. High priority. High priority. Quit fucking around with linen. We got people that are gonna freeze to death. Wait a minute, what? We have 123 clothes for 122 people. How the fuck did they not have enough clothing? Explain to me. We'll take care of summer clothing when that's done. Because we're actually... Oh, my bad. I was looking at the linen outfits. It's the wool outfits, so this notification isn't smoking the ganja. Apparently it's me. My bad. Get them damn gates up. Three baby sheeples and a baby human. How many babies are we up to? We definitely increased our prestige quite a bit with all of the upgrades. Was it F4? No, it was number 6. Now we still only have 3 adolescents. It's just an old folks town. Not the lettuce itself. And no, I don't smoke weed, but I would if I, could. I've grown it. I've definitely smoked my fair share, but no, it's not legal to have the leaf. It did pass that you can have medical marijuana in edibles and vape form, apparently, but from what I've seen so far, nobody's actually made any initiative into implementing it. So even though it passed the vote, it might as well still be illegal. I don't know of like any dispensary that even has plans to open up outside of a group of kind of like corporate dispensary things. And I guess they've filed some sort of a lawsuit against the state. But honestly, I haven't even got around to like looking into it, so that could all be outdated information. Hydropower. And it's only 350. But I don't think we had a good enough harvest that we can afford it. Fuckles. I do want it, especially with a low commission. We're not gonna get a good deal like that anytime soon. Whoa, beer costs 10? Damn. I would totally sell old tools, but we have so many people and so many fields that like the old sickles, we still use them. And even the flint stuff, I hate to get rid of it. The bone stuff's only worth 1. Flint's only worth 1. We know that we're going to need our wool, so I'm not going to sell that. Let's throw some linen at the problem. Grain? Hold on, trader. I'll be right back. Okay, we have a shitload of grain laying on the ground. Absolute shitload. And we still have vegetables laying on the ground too, which is actually kind of bad. Because I think we harvest the vegetables in the summer, so the vegetables are going to go bad before the end of, or at the end of winter. 115 of 122. Damn it, and this guy's not even in there working on it. Why is nobody in there? I have it at a high priority. Alright, back over here. Had to take some stock. You can have our grain. But you'll never take our freedom. Oh, one more thing that I have to check, actually. Raw meat. So we have 54 cured meat and 23 dried fish. So you can have those 20. You can have 80 of that. I'll sell you our linen and our linen cloth. That's for summer clothes, which we don't have to worry about for a minute. Leather. Probably bows. No, bows are only worth $1 now, too. Shit. I guess I could sell swords. They're worth 15. I hate to do it, especially with all the money that I've paid to get them, but I think it's kind of a special circumstance where it's worth it. And then if we're going to reclaim anything, let's get that linen back. What are you worth? 15? Okay. Throw you 15 of that so that we can keep some of one of the swords. Can't believe bows are only worth 1 now. Balls. Really hate to get rid of swords. Really hate to get rid of anything. Yeah, well, buck up, Buttercup. You can have the leather too, I guess, because I also want your iron ore. And then we'll just, what do we want to keep? Probably just some of the grain back. We do have a lot on the ground, but I'm worried that they won't get it in on time. Yeah, okay, we'll take it. Hydropower unlocks water mills, greatly speed up the production of flour. Now, how's that gonna work though? How are we gonna keep that protected? I guess it'll just have to be outside of the palisade. I don't know why I can't click on production. God damn it! It's got a force field there too. Watermill. Said that I could put it right there. Oh, okay, it's got to be further out into the water, I see. Yeah. Get her tossed down. Stone, some wood, and some thatch. That only leaves us with the steel making technology to get. We were able to purchase, well, we got reinforced fortifications immediately when we got iron smelting because we kind of held back. Then we purchased these two. We just need to get 20 knowledge points. We're at 8 right now. 12 more and we've unlocked the whole thing. I dig it. Oh good, we're finally getting the damn gate up. Yeah, I haven't either, honestly. I'm gonna clear those out and probably replace them with different production facilities, though. Because I do have quite a few. And I'm hoping that baked bread, once we get there, hoping the baked bread sells better. I'm honestly kind of considering going for another brewery. Oh, and I need to set you two to high priority. I was thinking about it and I just never did. So you two a high priority. Oh wait, is there a baked bread? No, I think the oven just produces the same old bread. Yeah, you're right, man. That was kind of a bum deal. For some reason, I guess it's because of the icons in here. I expected for there to be another kind of bread that was like hot bread. But nope. Bummer. Okay. Fuck. That was a big waste then. Once it gets done, we'll tear out the mortars, though. It'll open up a little bit of room in the middle of town. We'll put in, I don't know, probably metal refining stuff or something. Any predators or anything that we gotta worry about? Hasn't really been an issue lately. Every now and then we do still have a bear that decides it wants to snuggle. And we got a big old family of them over here. No, I think we're fine. We're up to 10 cows, so I also do want to keep an eye out for a couple more cows and horses, and I saw some in that other valley, but I'm gonna wait and hopefully we'll get one that's a little bit closer. Yeah, I don't see any. There we go. Look at all these little icons for high priority work. We could probably get rid of all of these on the tanner for a little while. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, it said one died. We're still at 10 though. Huh, okay. Well, that sucks. And we've got food rotting away again. Bummer. Oh no, I think our vegetables that are out on the ground are rotting. Let's see, is that just my fault? Do I not have those on infinite? I definitely want that on infinite. Where's vegetables? Grains are... Yeah, flour and bread are about the only two that I'm really restrictive on. Everything else is up at as many as we can get. Oh, and beer. Let's bump that up to like 100. Something crazy. Because I want beer to be our big export. We're gonna have world famous beer. It's gonna be fantastic. Speaking of beer, it's about beer o'clock for me. It's already 9 o'clock at night, I'll be damned. Kick some ass. We still have like 3 hours left of the stream. Wow, if only 3 upgraded towers can hold off a raid, that's awesome. Oh, more cows going down. Oh god. Sheep died of starvation. I don't know what to do about it. I've got him up on a higher priority. We are not the best herdsmen. I don't know, maybe I'll tear all those down and I'll kind of consolidate everything so that it's in the same area. Like, rebuild all of our granaries very close by. And probably on the same side as where the fields are. So that you come in through the gate and then you've got just granaries somewhere. And all the places where our animals live. Put a water well over there close by too. We only have the one water well, so I'm not sure where they're just kind of storing it wherever the hell they want at the moment, I think. Did we get that? Yes! Oh wait, nope, wrong thing. There she is. God damn it, it's been up for a while. So out of all of these things, what are the most important to us? Iron spears are a 3-star for hunting, only 2 for fighting. Wow. I think I'm gonna skip iron stuff and just wait until we can do steel. It doesn't... I mean, I'm sure it lasts longer though, doesn't it? Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna skip the swords though. We have a shitload of them. Let's do... That's for hunting, that one's for butchering. Let's do... So just start getting a few spears, but not much. I'm probably gonna disable iron production whenever we can, and just go for steel when we get steel making. Which should be pretty quick. We're at 11, we need 20. Oh man. Sick of falling for your bullshit, but I do want your iron ore. Okay, iron ore is worth 3 times as much. I want your charcoal as well, that's fairly cheap. Killcom, welcome to the stream. Okay, we need to come up with 80. Have some of that shitty bread. Oh, and bones. You can have all that bones. I'm gonna keep that. Nah, fuck it. I just don't want them to make more of it, really, is the only reason that I want to keep it. I guess I could lower it down to like 5 in a stockpile. Yeah, maybe it will. I don't want you to get linen, but let's throw that wool at you. Okay. That'll work. And how are you doing? Let's get both of those to high priority too. Charcoal pit's doing okay, but I do need to go and cut more frickin' trees somehow. Oh, my herds. Holy crap. Oh, they're bison. I thought we had cows. Nope. Got bears. I don't see any horses. Got a wolf way back there, but he's fine. Is that a monolith? Oh no, that's Flint. Still no baby cows over here. Some goats. There we go. Yeah. Catch him. I see an adult horse. I don't know where the rest of his herd is. Oh, and a bison. Mostly came out looking for cows. 100% vegan? Oh no, we totally live off the meat. Oh, more bison. Yeah, well, we're supposed to be slaughtering animals every year, but unfortunately I'm having an issue with logistics and getting all of our grain into the frickin' stables. So lately they've just been dying of starvation, and then we go and slaughter them and eat them. We've got 28 fish at the moment, 70 meat at the moment. We're actually getting really low on veggies, so I may have to go replant some of those fields. Okay, that's about it. But a lot of it, yeah, is cultivated stuff and domesticated animals. We really don't rely on hunting at all anymore. Even those animals that I just went out and marked, I was marking them for domestication, not for hunting. It's just easier to feed them and let them die here so that we can butcher them right on site. So when we push for that expansion, what do you guys think? Should we come out this way and then kind of branch over here for more field space, wall there? Or should we just go straight across? Because I can't decide which I want more. What are you, walking a goat? Yeah, I guess so. As long as it's domestic. I wish I could get them to just eat from the fields, but they get pretty pissy if you don't provide them with everything. We've got a herd of 21 goats we get milk from. Then we have 25 sheep that we pretty much just get wool from. We're down to 6 cows and 32 horses, and all of those animals, as they get old, we butcher them for meat. So all in all, we've got about, well, we should be getting up to 90 animals. We're just a little bit shy of 90 right now in our main herd. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. We just kicked her ass immediately. Alright. Get your weapons. And get the fuck in here. Poor old lady. GG. Trying to see what kind of weapons I have. Oh, nice. Got a bunch of good swords. Wait, are those good swords? Can I tell? Oh, nice. Bunch of iron swords. A couple of copper. What are you using? Steel? So 3 steel spears. Decent. Oh man, I'm glad they don't attack our horses. I'm leaving the time so low because I never know if somebody's out here like domesticating an animal or grabbing one piece of flint or maybe fishing, and I don't want them to come running up on the backside of the raiders. What the fuck are you doing? Must be deaf, you can't hear the alarm. Here, you just start heading this way, because I don't think you're going to actually survive long enough to be able to get in through the front gate. You're pretty slow. You just need to go a different direction than they are. No, they won't. they'll go down to the stables are pretty much just for the winter, but it sucks because it would be much more efficient for us to go and stockpile stuff in there for the off seasons, you know. That's one of the problems that we keep running into, where everybody gets killed. And there is one such jackass. You just start heading over that way. Stay out of it. She's like, I'm going for the flank. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, you'll get a lot of thirsty people by the end. Alright, I hope everybody's in. God, these towers are shit. They do get the job done and they keep our people from dying, I guess, but... Nice, that worked out in our favor. They didn't even get through a wall. Cool. Open all the gates. Turn off that annoying ass alarm. We're rolling in it. We got all kinds of weapons and shit out here. Excellent. How long of a siege were you in? Where you had them all hold up like that? Well, I think the ones that got tore down, let's just replace them with the better version. Get a good angle here, because I'd like to be able to fit as many as I can. I guess that'll do. Oh no, you forgot to open them again? Damn. Yeah, we go to about midnight now. It depends on when Deb gets off of work. Still just stream up until it's time to go make dinner. Or time to eat. A lot of times she'll go and pick stuff up. Can't remember what we're making tonight. Oh yeah, tonight I'm gonna make gumbo. Spicy sausage. It's gonna be good. Rice, tomato paste, bunch of peppers. We've got some chicken that's all cubed up that I just need to finish off. Then we've got some pork chops too. I'm gonna do the pork chops up, cube them, and throw that in there. It's gonna be good. Really bad at playing and watching. Oh, I totally feel your pain, man. Shit is difficult. Alright, we're up to 17, so we're getting there. We needed 20, right? Yeah. So remind me when we get up to our last 20 to go and get that final, final tech. Oh, we got a trader, but I don't think I'm going to be able to trade you anything, man. Just saying, we're kind of tapped at the moment. And of course he came with 16 ore and 8 iron. Yeah, I don't think so. Because I need all of my wool. I could trade him linen. Doing okay on that. How much will that give me? That'll give me 59. I don't really want to trade him any of our grain at the moment. Oh no, we're in the middle of a harvest, aren't we? But we don't have a whole lot in inside the walls. So I only have about 59 that I can really put up. We'll go for his ore, I suppose. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, we are going to need a lot of iron to upgrade the towers. I don't think I'm going to make any equipment out of it, though. We were talking about that a bit ago. Like, I've got some spears going, but... I mean, we're really relying on swords and bows. So I think I'm just going to stockpile whatever iron ingots we can get. And then I'll wait until steel. So I kind of want to stockpile as much iron ore as possible too. Whoop, nope, I want you at 40. That's a full stockpile of just iron. We went straight to steel. I kind of went the I guess conservative route. We went for fortifications dead first, just so that we get the damn gates upgraded. We're now building our first upgraded guard towers just to replace those, and then we'll start working on hopefully expanding our walls. That'll be our big project. I'm going to try to get them all the way out to here, and then this will be the new backside. I'm going to enclose all of this area, and then we'll start to expand out that way. And our next sets of fields will go in over here. And we'll see how far we can push it. I'm just going to keep playing. Well, we are almost done with the tech tree. We got all of our houses upgraded. We've got a couple of storage places that need upgraded. And if we have any that are like mostly empty, I'll upgrade them now. But I think I'm going to need to build a whole new one for us to put stuff in. Well, I don't know. If we have all the stuff to upgrade it on hand. 2 logs. 4 sticks. We're doing good on sticks and thatch. Oh no, we're doing good on sticks. We're doing terrible on thatch. So I don't want to get that queued for upgrade until till the fall when we're cutting all that stuff down. Shit is definitely tamer in the late game though, where you're not really hunting and gathering, more farming and dealing with logistics. There we go. There's the beginning of fall. Do we have enough clothes? Barely. We just barely have enough clothing for everyone. Let's get working on some extra clothing for the summer. We have 124 people and 126 outfits for winter. Oh, nice. We exhausted one of our stone collection spots. Doesn't look like it was this one yet, and I'm really hoping that they get that the fuck out of there, because it's right in the way. I don't know. I may just come up to this stone, go upward, and then come out as far as we can for a straight wall here. And we'll probably put a gate in. But when it comes to this valley, I think I'm going to go... Well, let's see. If we do this right, we should be able to come up this hill and back down here. And then we can wall all that in. But I don't know if we can really put defenses, and I'm not actually sure if we can build a wall up onto that kind of a hill. Because all of our hills that we have in this area are fairly gradual and small. Yeah, I'm trying that too. They just keep building the wrong shit at the wrong time. We've got it at 125%, and we've got the facility itself up at high priority. But I'm kind of thinking that I need to put in a second one soon. We're staying ahead of the curve. When we do fall behind, it's not very far behind. Really want them to get these towers up. Oh, man. Used up all my iron. Okay. So, our bottleneck is charcoal right now. I'm going to do another charcoal pit, and we're going to set up some more, if I can find it. We're going to set up some clear cut, get them trees. Ah, my bad, it's in metallurgy. Another charcoal pit. I want it in this area. I might actually tear something down to be able to fit it. Because it's getting a little cramped in here, isn't it? I suppose you could go up here, but I don't want you blocking that pathway. Put you up there and go see what this trader's up to. No more iron ore for me, buddy, but I'll buy your cheapo logs. Tempted to buy your summer outfits too. I think that's gonna be it. I want your one log, man. Here, we'll give you dinner for one log. It's just one last log that we gotta cut. Not really interested in anything else that he has, though. Oh, that's so annoying. Because you can't drag select trees. There's just no convenient way to tell them, just cut all this down immediately. I could set down the cutting things, but that's, you know, cut it as needed. I want them all right now. Right now. See if I angle my camera that way. How many of these can I select? Ooh, a whopping 2. That was totally worth. Okay, that'll get us started for getting over the hump. These trees I want to keep. These trees I'm debating. Oh no, if that's a shitload of beech trees. Oh, I wish they had different icons. Because I'm trying to think of where else we would collect tannin from. This area seemed really good though. Most of the trees that were in here when we set the collection spot were sap trees. Yeah, fuck it, we'll cut it down. Get it? Ah, do it. Whoop. I'll go 30 and 30. We'll have kind of a competition there. I only have one stockpile for wood still. Because, like I said, it just seems better. At least for me, it seems to work out better if I just tell them, I want you to cut these down. Oh, are we there? Nope, we need 2 more. 2 more knowledge. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we can plant our own fruit trees now. All these trees are ours. Boatload of cherry trees, nut trees, pear trees. They seem to do alright. We could probably put in more fruit. Yeah, we could probably put in more, Okay, so maybe over here, in this little spot, we will put fruit trees over here, and we will take that wall up and kind of over, and then back this way, and then straight across. And if I can build a corner that'll go through this pass here, then I'll take it all the way across, but otherwise we'll take it over to here, and then we'll duck over this way, start to wall this off. I'd like to get this whole back hill inside too, so that the front wall is just facing all this open field. I don't know if this is the kind of game that you win. I think you just kind of play it until shit's not gonna work out anymore. As far as I'm aware, there's no actual, like, victory condition. But honestly, we could move on to another scenario rather than continue to expand on this one, because we have opened up. Let's see if I can remember where it is. It's one of the F keys, I thought. Oh, look at that. Depends on your people's stats, clothing, and also food surplus. Migrant arrival frequency and birth rate. So prestige is 510 out of 1,000. Affects the immigration and trader arrival frequency. Oh, maybe they do show up more frequently then, because we did expand quite a bit on that. That all looks fine. Must have been one of the number keys. There we go. So, megalomania, for building the stone circle and getting 1 unit of steel. And then we've got all of the milestones, and I believe that the milestones are how you unlock the other ways to play the game. But I haven't really looked into them. Like I said, this is my first go around. Oh shit, son. Steel making. Unlocks the production of steel, which is the hardest and most durable metal available in ancient times. Excellent. Did that have a facility or anything? I think we've already got everything we need for that, right? So, swords. Let's see, spears are 4-star hunting, but only 3 for fighting. So those 2 are going to be my top priority. Oh, whoop. Swords and spears for... Well, we don't really hunt anymore, though. I think sickles. Maybe picks. Definitely swords. I'm gonna actually cancel these out. Then, as far as any of the iron that we do end up with, like, I'm gonna deactivate iron on probably both of these. Because we'd rather use the iron ore for steel for sure. What the fuck? The recipe cost is the same? That has to be an oversight. There's literally no reason to make iron other than upgrading buildings. Okay, so we won't do any iron like tools then. But I will leave this one doing both iron and steel. Want that one on steel. And then we're going to start to expand that. Probably just build it into this area here before we start to actually expand the whole settlement. And I think I'm decided that instead of cutting it off here and then having to, you know, kind of wind our way around that, let's go from the front corner all the way over and all the way back. I think it'll look better, and I think we'll be happier with it. Oh man, look at these guys kicking ass. Why do we have so few carts all of a sudden? What exactly are you up to, sir? I did trade off a lot of his pelts. 528 horses, I want 28 fucking carts though. He's not doing a very good job, is he? I guess I could set the workshop to high priority too. Oh, did we get this in? We did. Yeah, I still got animals dying of starvation. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about it? I do not know. I mean, my first thought is just go for additional grain fields, but we have grain. We just don't have enough people to move it all in. So that's not the problem. And if I cut back on grain, then that makes me nervous. Because then we'll have more people that'll be available to bring the grain over, but less grain to bring over. What are you sporting? Got some fishing rods. Oh my god, I forgot. Those are worth 15. Never mind. I'd rather make our own. How are we doing on those? 8? God damn. Yeah, I needed to put that guy in high priority a while ago, apparently. Falling behind on fishing rods, on, what do you call it? Carts. I think the only thing that you really have that I want is this iron ore. Our bow trade value got nerfed. What's the value of that? 3 goes up to 4 if we just buy the copper. Oh, never mind. That's copper. Totally different ballgame. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything from you. Appreciate you though. Thank you. Oh, nice. We did get the Riddle of Steel. And we just have the one last challenge to get that, or the one last milestone to get the Stonehenge in. Let's go for it. Because we have a clear-cut plan on what we would do to, you know, for our next step. But I don't know what the hell we would do after that next step. So, I was talking about tearing these out, and I just haven't done it yet. Can I fit it anywhere else? Because we have some room over on the left, too. Spiritual. I can barely fit it there. Definitely not enough room there. Yeah, fuck it, that'll work. I'm gonna go for that last milestone for sure. So we have one monolithic rock that's totally ready to go. Let's grab that one. And apparently I missed that one when I came out and got that one prepped. So that'll be 2 that are ready to roll. 3 total. Here's 4. Start dragging that one in. Oh, nice. This one's nice and close. We're gonna be a little short on leather. Yeah, lots of straw. And we get our straw from our grain fields. It's part of the grain thing. Oh man, I should have gone for these 2. It'll be a minute until they actually get it done. It's just a matter of getting the shit off of the ground and into town, you know? Plus we do have a pretty big herd. I don't know. I think I will tear all those stables down and I'll rebuild them when we extend this out. We'll just make this kind of the stable area. Because we'll still have some fields out front. We're still going to have the orchards over here. We'll still have some fields off this way. So that's a fairly central location. Because right now they're kind of on the opposite side of town. And then we'll have haystacks and all of our stables over in the same general area. Yeah, definitely happens, Chumley. If you forget to open up your gates. It's silly. I would imagine that would be something that would get hit upside the head with a quality of life improvement. It just seems like a bit of an oversight. Because if you have a well, and you have a stable, like, if you pulled all of your people into your town, why the hell wouldn't you use it, you know? Oh, I thought we weren't in, fast forward, but it's just a big fucking stone that takes forever. What are you all walking past for? Somebody help these poor guys. How many people at a time can pull that? Oh, apparently just 4. Man, you think your job sucks? Fuck that. Thankfully, though, the whole herd hasn't been dying off on us. We just don't have enough straw to keep them all alive. And I'm not really sure, but I think that horses and cattle eat a hell of a lot more hay than piggies and donkeys. So I think the balance there is to go with a smaller herd of horses and supplement it with donkeys. And likewise, you know, get some pigs in there and maybe not go for so many cattle. I keep getting up to like 10 or 12 or 14 cows, and then they all die off to half that or down to 5. I'm surprised we still have so many horses, though. A disease hit, and I don't know if any of them really died. They seem to have done fine. Oh, how are we doing on our pop cap, too? We upgraded everything, so our capacity is 155 at the moment. We're at 128 total. You got anything that we need? You do, but yeah, there's nothing that I want to pay with at the moment, unfortunately. Sorry, man. Not really too interested in the trader currently. So if I put in a wall, but it's just kind of like if I were to build this wall just from here to here, and it were there, and then raiders were to attack, would they just destroy the wall from one end to the other? Or do they actually try to get inside the gate? Or just keep moving next to a bare wall until they run into resistance? Because I'd like to build it in sections, but... yeah, I think you're definitely right. Instead of making them walk all the way over there. We could put in another gate. Got kind of a main road there. Oh, and I guess I should make sure that we can put in a gate at kind of an angle like that. Yeah, it seems like it'll be okay back here, so I'm assuming it'll be fine there. We'll give it a shot. It definitely can't make them less efficient, right? The original thought was to force them, force attackers to try and head for the gate, because it should be the weakest point in the wall. But they seem to just kind of break their way through. They do spread out a little bit, though, toward the gate. Fuck you. Kidding me? Do I need to tear these two out as well? Wonder what the problem was there. It's like, no, you can't do that. You're an idiot. Nobody loves you. Oh, I only needed to take one more out? Okay. Crap, I chose wrong. They are. I'm gonna just ignore that trader. Uh-oh. Warm clothing, how low are we? 2 outfits under what we need. Okay, we'll get the gate in. We'll get the wall on the other side put back in. What the fuck? Do you think it's the field? I think it was the field the whole time. Yerp. Excellent. Okay, well, at least the material's right there, I suppose. And then 134 for summer wear, so yeah. Just do 10 of each. Gotta love it, yeah. Not that bad of a game. I can live with little clunky things like that every now and then. It's not like it's riddled with them. Definitely very playable. Totally stable. No crashes or any problems yet. FPS is dipping just a little bit if I zoom all the way in. Like we're at 58 instead of 60. I guess moving around it does dip a bit. So that's kind of a pain, but I hadn't even noticed it until now. And if I hadn't actually looked for it, I probably wouldn't have noticed it. Are you up? Are you in? Are you good to go? Looks like it is. Sweet. Now that we have a gate there, let's upgrade both of these. We're going to be 1 iron short. Wait, what? Cancel. Oh, it's 3 iron? Fuck, I'm 3 iron short. But we got a lot of ore. Do we need to cut down trees? No, we're doing good on trees. Oh, for sure. Like, RimWorld, when I get up to 100 people, my computer dies a little, like, every 15 seconds. This is better. No complaints. How we doing on, those other stones? Oh. We got a couple of poor bastards working on it. Those poor guys, I had 2 or 3 of them that were far closer over here. I just didn't notice them till after I'd marked that one to be upgraded. Oh, nice. And we got 2 groups moving more stones in from over here. Oh man, I didn't even mind that one. How lazy is that? We're gonna have a revolt. Well, we got some trees growing back in our little cutting area out there. I still say it's better to just pick the trees that you want them to down and have them go out as a big old group with axes and get them. Alright guys, now pick all this shit up, please. Yeah, recycle it. Delete it. That's what we need. That's a useful command. Do we have anything for trading? I'm not going to trade anything that we feed the animals with for now. Even though we just had a big harvest, I still, we don't bring it in fast enough. Yeah, he's got some steel though. If only I could pump out more beer, right? Kind of thinking about tearing down our granaries and starting to rebuild them in here. And then when we cut that wall over, that'd be where the stables go. But I don't know. I'm actually thinking that since we're so close to our last point on this one, I'd like to start over on another one tomorrow. You'll get straw when you harvest grain. So like, this was a barley field, and we got some grain out of it, and then we got a bunch of straw too. So it's kind of a byproduct, very, very useful byproduct though. Not so much at first when you don't have many domesticated animals, then it's just a great thing to sell. Yeah, still no luck, even with all of our stables on high priority. We just can't get a stable plumb full of horses and cows enough food. What do you find on water? I could definitely make that more efficient by moving the stables over here, though. Get them right in the middle of the fields instead of having to move everything over into a granary and then move everything from a granary in the middle of town over to these. We do have one of them over here, but right now it's kind of full of other crap. I guess that's another thing that we could do. Okay, no more nuts, fish. I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. I don't want you storing any of that shit in there anymore. And then no more grain in that one. Wait, where's my bread place? Oh, that's all the way over there too. So yeah. Now they have to haul it further, but at least they're hauling it closer to where it needs to be. As far as hay though, I mean, there's a fuck pile of hay right here. There's more haystacks over here. Got more back behind here. Like there's hay everywhere around our stables. Bummer. And it might get better once I get caught back up on cart production, too. That could be a thing. What do we need for that? Crap. Hey, we got an achievement. Master of Steel. GG. I don't know. I don't know which way to go next. Other than waiting for the Stonehenge. I think that's one of the last things that we're doing. Wait for that, and then we'll start to think about the next go-around. At least that's the impression that I get, is that's how this game was intended to be played. I am very surprised, though, that we were able to get an entire set of achievements all in one go. Oh man, you got fucked off. Came out here to try and haul a monolithic rock and got her ass handed to her by a bear. Way out in BFE too, so it's not like I have people around that can go and do anything about it. Try to exact revenge. I think that bear's just gonna get away with murder. Sorry, lady. It's all the fucking way over there. Good night, Dom. Sleep good, man. Whoa. What? The fuck just happened there? Was there a disease message that I missed? And is there like a log that you can read for previous messages? We just had like 13 people die for no reason. It had to have been disease. I think there's 7 more. Oh shit! I totally overlooked a fucking raider attack. Well, that's what I get for getting complacent. Wow, we just lost like 20 people. We still have 115, but that sucks. They just slaughtered their way through this whole field. Oh man. I'm over here looking for a log so that I can see if there was a like a plague or something that hit. I didn't even see the raider attack. I just saw the death toll. Balls. All these towers here doing dick all. That happened to you like 5 times? Oh man. Bummer. Well, now we don't have any problems with clothing everyone. We've got way more than enough clothes. We have 115 people and about 130 to 150 clothing. Oh, you haven't found a log yet? Okay. So we need a log. We need the ability to change the camera angle however we want. Maybe some pathing issues, like storage, like the stables could use just a tiny bit of work. The, I don't know, I think that's the one that's affected me the most. But on the other side of that coin, it's not in the best spot either. So we got one monolithic rock coming in from one direction, we got another one coming in here. We should have a third coming from over the mountain there. Oh, nope. Everybody's like, I ain't going over there. Fuck that. Oh, wow. We got... Huh. Okay, that must have been that one then. So what happened over here? Oh, that one poor bastard's still working on it. Who else is out here? Anybody? Hello? I guess I did just hit the alarm. Hi, kitty. Quit yelling at me. I wasn't talking to you. We'll get more people out to help. Oh, so now if we leave the closets open, which we always do, just in case a cat were to get closed in there in accident, now Angus goes into the closet and he'll pull clothes off of the hangers. And he'll bring him into me and sit there mowing at me like, I will trade you this for love. And he's super fucking annoying about it. Like, I brought you a shirt. Rub my back. No, it was probably somebody trying to haul one of those rocks. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if it was this guy out here that was trying to do it all by himself. Yeah, I think he... Well, we should see his body still, though, shouldn't we? I don't know, maybe he did give up. Definitely not expected. Mitnick! Hello, sir. Good to see you again, man. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I don't know where they're gonna get the rest. I also don't know why I'm paused. We have one driving goal here. It's to get one more fucking stone. Who's gonna be the lucky group that brings it? Tell you what, we're pagans, so if you're in the group that brings the stone, we'll also sacrifice you to some sort of sun god or something. How's that sound? Huh? Huh? That should get them all in gear. See if I can find a group of able-bodied people here. Because I think that one's our closest one now. Get your butts out here. Give me the stone. The cows are all snuggling with him. Hello, Anno. Oh man, we're getting ready to play the hell out of your game. I can't wait for Anno 1800 to come out. I never did get a clear timeline on that one. I think it comes out the second week of next month. I want to tell the guy that's just about to starve already to just head back to town. It's pretty good. It's worth the money for sure. He could have charged a little bit more for it. It doesn't seem to be too harsh, but we're going to play it on a higher difficulty next time. What the fuck, guys? They all just noped out. Okay, is there another... Oh, okay. That's why. They got all the way out there and they're like, wait a minute, somebody else is bringing the last stone. Oh, you're doing great. You're doing great. Let me see if I can enlist some help for you. Somebody else come and help them. Because 4 people can pull one at the same time. Yeah, and I had expected for it to be a lot more like Banished as well. Quite a bit different, though. Definitely got its own take on stuff. Oh, you never played an Anno game? I would highly recommend them. You can usually get 1404 and 1701 for pretty cheap. Those are my 2 favorite, but Anno 1800 is gearing up to be my new favorite. The last one that I played was 2205, and I don't know, it's alright. It's very different from any of the other Anno games, though. So don't play 2070 expecting for 2205 to be very similar, honestly. Yeah, that's the downside. That's the biggest bitch. Now, if you get 1404 and 1701, wait, no. You might have to have Uplay for those too. One of them doesn't use Uplay anymore, so there's a patch that you have to get off of the forums, and then it just circumvents it. So you don't actually have to use Uplay for that one anymore, I don't think. Unless you have to log in with it, but the server-side DRM shit that was associated with it isn't actually in it anymore. Alright, that's our last milestone. G fucking G. Kinda meh. I don't know. I got a lot out of it. I don't know, I kind of set it aside just to see if anybody really wanted to go through the last part. But I had a lot of fun getting up to the point that we got to. It just feels a little tedious now because there's so much shit going on. And I hope that they've taken care of that a little bit with Anno 1800. Looking good. We're a full-on stoners now. Really high prestige. So, yeah, I think that's where we're going to leave this playthrough off. And we're going to start a new playthrough tomorrow. Same game. Because now, let's save it before we go and do anything. Let's get a game plan here. Just in case I change my mind. Because I think that we've unlocked all the other modes now. Let's take a look at the main menu here. Continental Dawn is the one that we were playing. It was the only one that we had unlocked. Oh no! I was going for the wrong fucking thing. You gotta be kidding me. Because it's got all these little scenarios. Creative mode, and then it's got Metal Age. There are actually a couple of community scenarios, but they're in the form of mods at the moment, I think. Oh, are you a Mac user? Or, is Wine Mac, or is that, Linux? I don't know, I'm a Windows guy. So did we... Oh, okay, cool. We did unlock them. And let's see... Awesome! The map choice is different, too. This is the Northlands. So that, in and of itself, will make this more, more challenging. Because we're up in the northern regions, and we're talking back in, you know, the, like, freaking Neolithic era. So, winters are extremely long, short summers, sparse resources. This is like those paintings that you see of people trying to hunt mammoths, and, you know, artist depictions of them hunting mammoths in school. And then Ancient Warriors is the final one, and we've unlocked that as well. Develop your settlement in a hostile environment. In some regions, the lack of resources and overcrowding result in violent conflict between the human populations. Nice! Hey, thank you for the follow, Kelder. Welcome to the stream, dude. But I am enjoying the game, so I'm definitely going to come back and do one of these. I don't know about the challenges. Let's see. Scenario not complete. Longest march. Guide the herd to the migration location. In this long glacial winter, even the woolly mammoth has to migrate in search of food. Well, that's definitely a different take on it. Okay, so let's start out with the challenges tomorrow. And then we'll go back over to free play, and we'll try out the Northlands next. After that. Oh, I did need 10 total milestones. And then there's 10 additional new milestones for each one of these. So I might not be able to play all of these, but we'll give it a shot. And Anno and Katano is your RG. I gotta ask. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for the follows. I gotta ask, is that Roving Guns? Just curious. There was a clan that I was in, and technically still might be in, from EVE Online and World of Tanks, and we have the RG tag at the beginning of most of our stuff in games. Just curious. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me, and I hope that you guys are enjoying it too. We're gonna come back to it tomorrow. Hopefully there will be some quality of life updates in the near future. I don't think that anything's come out. We played for about 8 hours solid today. Let's see if anything's come out for it that's on the Steam thing. How do I refresh you? Why can't I just right-click refresh? Well, that didn't do shit. I guess I'll just switch it off and switch back over. Version 1.02 released yesterday. So yeah, that was the last one. Bummer. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I honestly had all these big plans for our civilization, but we achieved all the goals in that. So after that, we're just kind of grinding our wheels, not really doing much. Oh, thank you, Jason. I'll check it out right now. That's what you get for only typing a few letters and didn't tab. And Rusty Chev, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I don't even know what day it is because I'm a streamer. I hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. Saturday, apparently, today. Oh, you are? Awesome. So we may have met along the line, but I was in RG playing EVE about, oh man, 9 years ago. And World of Tanks, right about the time that World of Tanks came, well, all through beta, and then right about the time that it came out of beta. But I haven't got a whole lot done on there. Hit me up on Discord, man. Love to hang out with more RG people. It's been a while since I talked to like Red Dog and some of our really good friends. My little brother hangs out in here too. Metal Apoc. He was pretty big in RG for a long time too, especially across World of Tanks. I think we're both in it currently. Matter of fact, I'm positive that we're both in it for World of Tanks right now. But Anna's from the future? Hell yeah. Hey, sweet. Oh, and it's Sunday for you. Oh god, she is from the future. Or yeah. Alrighty guys, have a great night. Thank you again for hanging out. Very nice to meet all the new people. Hopefully we'll see you guys again soon. If it's Saturday, my days off are usually like Tuesday or Wednesday. This will go up on YouTube tomorrow. So if you see it on YouTube and you want to see the live shit and catch up on YouTube later, come on over. There's a link down in the description. Come on over to Twitch. Hang out with us. Everybody else, see you guys later. Bye guys. And good morning, yes.